So say my name. What's my name? What's my name? Slasher.
This went down to 266. Why is no one able to buy anything for pasta anymore? That sucks. Okay, everything else is staying the same.
How's it going, everybody? It's Slasher103 back with another reacting to videos / sleep stream. Unfortunately, we're not gonna have a lot of reacting videos, but we are gonna leave them on like this. Well, I'm sleeping, so it's gonna be the usual thing. Just I won't be reacting very much because I do gotta get some sleep. I stayed up way longer than I should have. Okay, what was I doing? There's something I was doing. Just had trouble with these.
Like I thought maybe yellow text, like a Richard something. That's nasty to look at. You know what? I kind of like the white text red background. Yes! Stare upon my masterpiece! Fall to your knees and weep! For you have seen the face of God, and it is incomprehensible to your mortal eyes. That's good.
There we go. I don't care about the other fucking camera. I can put it by hand. I've got almost every single one of my cameras assigned to something on my keyboard, so. Good morning, Royal Crown. How are you doing? So as you can see, I have been working on my overlay and everything. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't complain, honestly.
It's not fake. You're being paid exposure. Let's
Mm.
find him. Then go. See you later. You know, I told you something else when people come in and see how long prices I have and how amazing it is.
Fuck yeah, eh?
Shit all along the street. Everybody keep running kids in the store. What's happening? There's deja vu walking in. Why are you guys walking like I
Nothing much, brother. Just chilling, vibing, having a good fucking time. I'm happy that I finally got out of my shadow ban because I didn't deserve it. But here's the thing that people do when they get shadow bans. They start freaking the fuck out. But, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't freak out. I just relaxed, calmed down, kept posting good content because I knew it wasn't me. It was just the new algorithm system thinking, in the matter of speaking, that I was AI or a fake YouTuber or a bot. You get what I mean? Because of the repetitive posting, constantly posting at the same time every single day, you know what I mean? It gave the AI algorithm a bad impression, in the matter of speaking. It was like, hey, why are we seeing repetitive content with the same tags almost, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to get a fucking niche. Trying to figure out what's for me, you know what I mean? And I've been slowly starting to figure that out. And I'm starting to notice that I've been a lot more happier since I have. I'm good, yo, I'm broke, but yo, I'm feeling like you, and I want to show my everyone, so if we can do a collab or something. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, brother. I'm gonna be playing ranked COD later today. When I wake up, I'm just gonna take a few tokes, put on some videos and whatnot, and take a little nap. Because I like to keep everybody entertained even though I'm sleeping. Everybody wants to know what Slash are doing, so I let them know. And surprisingly, honestly, sleep streams is one of our #1 most watched content on all of YouTube right now, and Twitch. Which fucking baffles me, bro. The joke I always make, oh, they must love staring at my toes then while I'm sleeping or some shit. I mean, like, to each to their own, bro. I ain't judged. Exactly what I'm saying. People like watching the content that I put on at night. Because I try and pick good stuff that people would want to watch. Or I'm constantly watching content that always brings up other videos that are related to it. Because I don't try to change the type of content that I watch too much. So I want it to be the same, know that it's going to be something reliable when I'm sleeping. I don't need no copyright fucking bullshit or somebody else's stream popping up on my shit and making people bored, you know what I mean? I'm not saying in the matter of speaking, I haven't found some awesome dope ass fucking streamers. Not gonna lie. But yeah, like I've been up like for over 12 hours now, and like most people would have burned out by now, but not me. I literally did a fucking whole ass fucking. Look at this thing. I did a whole ass fucking 8-hour ranked fucking Warzone fucking stream today. I literally got up to Gold 1 in my first fucking day of rank. Ever. I've never fucking played ranked ever in my life on fucking Warzone. So the fact that I've already climbed up through 6 fucking rankings and I only got 11 more to go, I've literally almost knocked off half of the rankings that I have to earn in one day. So at this pace, if I keep it up, because I haven't been getting low kills either. I get anywhere in between 1 and 10. So it's not bad kills in the matter of speaking. And I'm very good at positioning and whatnot and keeping my team alive, because it's not always about getting kills every single fucking round. And that's what people don't understand. Because it's not about kill-death ratio all the time, you know what I mean? Your kill-death ratio is high. It's a good thing to fucking have on your belt. But it's not needed to be a good player. Exactly, that's what I keep telling people. Someone literally tried to complain earlier, saying, all good, like right at the end of the match when we died, he was like, all good, you happy with your 600 damage? I'm just like, yeah, I'm happy with my 600 damage. You happy with your 1,000 points when I have 4,000? Because yeah, you have 5 kills, but I have the equivalent of 4 different fucking people's points. So I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be fucking talking, because those points mean that I not only killed people, kept the team alive, repositioned, opened up a shit ton of fucking crates. So you don't just get points for nothing. I always have like the top fucking score of all of my fucking team every single round. For points. My score is always through the fucking roof. And yes, my Vic is dying. It is not having a good life. Cheers everybody in chat.
I feel like it's better to be stocked up than to be stocked up, you know? There should be like 2 at a time.
without further ado, we're gonna put on the Jacksepticeye. And I hope everybody's been enjoying the content lately. I've been trying to bring the vibes and whatnot. Keep everything interesting and fresh and give people a new feel.
A wonderful game that I have been putting off for a very long time called Crime Scene Cleaner.
You're damn right, Jack. You have been pushing it off for a long time. I've seen over fucking 50 fucking people and different people play it. It's a good game.
Anyway, let's get in, shall we? You know what type of game this
Yes,
is
sir.
before I even started.
He's one of the reasons why I started streaming and why I started doing videos on YouTube.
We're in it now. You just gotta stick with it.
You work hard through your whole life.
I grew up watching Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and PewDiePie.
When a person struggles
If I had to
against
say
the
my three mains,
how desperate.
those are my three mains.
One short call.
The top of the top. The cream of the crop. The OGs.
Should you really take it?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Wait, so do I know the people who have murdered people? I thought I was just coming in to clean it up. I didn't know I was helping people avoid their crime and punishment.
I'm not sorry. Are you serious? We had a deal. Just go to apartment 23. I hand the key over to her. Listen, money is inside. Bye.
Hell yeah, look at that!
How you raised your son.
Is that how you raised your son, Paul?
Left him to do everything for himself.
Look at my arms.
You gotta love it.
Oh, floppy. Eviction notice. Dear tenants, you are required to vacate the building within 90 days. This housing is
You gotta love it when
LS development.
games like this have good storylines like this. That's like a deconstruction simulator. They didn't just throw you into the game. They actually had a storyline to it first. An introduction and everything, you know what I mean? Made you feel welcome to the game instead of just, hey, here's my gameplay.
Hello. Secrets nearby.
It's like, hey, let me welcome you first and let you know what the game's about and shit.
Flowers. Hey,
It's nice to have an introduction to
Along the
a
way, you
game.
will find some intriguing collectibles. Some of them may turn out to be crime evidence. You must take them away with you, or else you risk failing the mission. Every collectible has its own icon. To which category it belongs: evidence, key, cassette, or story collectible. I thought that it was like, oh, somebody killed somebody, and a company hired me to come in and just.
I'll be right back, everybody. I got the back.
Even though I knew the guy who killed him, I'm culpable now. This sucks.
He should be spared something.
Hey, he said it was news. What? To the mindless moron living here, I'm so sick of you. Sick of hearing this hippie music every single night. Sick of all your shady-looking friends banging on your door and discussing things loudly in the hallway. You're making my life a living hell.
Yeah. He's a pretty tough neighbor.
Yeah. Punch the box. Yeah. Punch box, get key. Me big brain. Okay. Ah! God. What's this? Another key to it? Alright, how do I start cleaning? I pressed Q, I don't know what that did. Oh. It highlights my nasties. How do I open up a menu to... No! Whatever. There we go. Clean that shit up. Yeah. Spongy. Wash off your first blood stain. God, I'm a genius. You've never seen anyone clean like this before. Oh, it's dirty. I'm making a mess. Clean it up. Keep your teeth clean. Ah! How do I turn on? Hello? Help! How do I turn on the tap? Oh, wait. Huh? How do I do this? Oh! Suppose I wipe all the blood and rinse, trash, collect the evidence, move, furnish, back to the place. Hey! Hey, mommy. Ooh. Can I fill this up and just wash it with it? Here you go. That's my. Here you go. Here, wash. What am I missing? What is this top icon? Help, help, help! Help! I'm lost and I can't get up! Oh, Jesus!
Didn't know I signed up for this.
What the fuck did you do? Oh! It's even worse like this. It's like a Jackson Pollock.
I need to talk to you. Can't we just do it over the phone? No, can't. Stop sneaking around. Drag your ass over here. Please. Right, on my way. I'm waiting.
Oh, I got the guy who got Yeah, put the cushion back. What's it? Where are you? What's it? What the cushion? What the cushion? Okay, spongy, spongy. Are you dirty? Hold on. Let me rotate. No, dirty. But you go on a different thing. Oh, you're dirty. You're for the couch. Okay. Nice. You going back? Hold on. I'm doing it. Go down. Spongy, spongy. The sponge is going to get covered in dirt as well, though. I mean, I've gotten this far because I haven't needed to clean anything yet. Because I have a sponge too, but once that gets dirty, I'm fucked. Why is this all over here? Come on. There. The first good thing I've done. Now, spongy, spongy. Spongy, spongy. Tap to open the tool booth. Buckets. You can fill buckets with water and detergents. Oh. It was on number 6, because why wouldn't it be? Oh, it's over now. I understand it. You guys are so fucked. We're so getting away with this crime. And by we, I mean you. I don't know why I've attached myself to this. Dirtying it up again, motherfucker! Okay, you, come with me. Come out here. I assume the water gets dirty after a while. Spongy, spongy. Oh, can I get upgrades where, like, I do this and it wipes out all of it? All of it. Can I get that upgrade? I want that upgrade. I want to get super muffins. Like one of those ones you used to see on TV. Don't think it's got good. Oh, that water gets dirty for sure. This room is fine. I think this room is good. Get rid of the trash, 0%. Collect evidence, 1 of 5. Move furniture back to front place, 4 of 20. Okay, man, this is going to be big. Whoops. Sorry, you lost the guitar. Sorry about that. Oh, I just blew out of the fucking wall! How did you kill this person? Terribly? I'm gonna fill up again. God damn it. I'm like dirtied on the fucking wall behind me. Okay. You can't collect it, you just gotta pick it up. There you go. I'm learning. What's the difference between sponge and mop? Because, like, the mop does more and it does everything. Why would I ever use the sponge? I'm gonna need answers to this, and real fast. Okay, are you a trash? Like, where does this go? Sorry. Hold on. If I take out the garbage can, can I? No? No? Okay, I don't. Okay, cleany, spongy, splashy, splashy. Get rid of all that blood. Yeah, we're not going to jail today, folks. Although I might. He's probably going to get away with it, but now my evidence is all over this place. I know what you're thinking. I have gloves on, but I piss everywhere on my way in. I couldn't hold it in. Now my evidence is all here. Okay, this isn't too bad. This is going quite well. This isn't too much to clean up. This game is literally just viscera cleanup until, right? Oh wait. Sponge do furniture and stuff better. Right? Am I right? That's a shit picture, bro. Clean up detail. Squishy splashy. Weenie weenie. Alright, let's get you up. Nice. Where do you go? Like, is there a place for this, or do I just put this anywhere? Some stuff seems to have a place, and then others don't. Oh, God. Clean the wall. There's blood everywhere. You turned him into a soup. How does anyone kill someone this violently?
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Yeah, but shutting up comes before fuck you. Oh wait, this just cleans this just as well. Oh, dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Aha! There you go, bro. All fixed. We're gonna get this place looking spick and span. It's gonna look like a showroom once I'm done. No! Oh! A showroom from hell! Unless you're into that. Look, there's so much blood all over the walls. What if I didn't clean the walls, but we just start spreading the blood around more, so that people think the walls are red? I think that's way quicker, way easier, and way better.
Cheers, everybody in chat. This is going to be the last joke, and then I'm going to go lay down for a little bit.
Tired of this? Oh, dirty sponge. Whoops. Oh, dirty water. Whoops. Ah! This job sucks. I hate this job. Somebody kill me. Actually, don't. I've seen what you do to people. I've seen how you kill people. Clean it all. Clean, clean, clean. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Do I get upgrades to my cleaning abilities later? I better. This better not be like all I can do. Okay.
It's fine now.
This is looking good so far. I'm starting to see it take shape. I've got my viewfinder out and I'm starting to see how it all falls into place. Oh, daddy's blood. Like, I hope I get a bigger sponge. I love when games like this have upgrades. And then the thing that once took you forever, you know, like Leave It Alone, which is why I'm playing this, by the way. I've had it downloaded for so long, I just forgot all about it. And then on the Leave It Alone, like, you played Trees Hate You and Cransing Cleaner. I played Trees Hate You already before I saw that comment, and now I'm playing Cransing Cleaner. You reminded me of it. Thank you, comment. But yeah, I hope that I, like Leave It Alone, where it's like, oh, I moved 4 leaves. And then it's like, oh, now I moved 5 leaves. Why should you use this one?
You have it himself, but I should stop pushing product.
1 year of upgrade, okay? It's feeling, yes. That's awesome. It's not so awesome though if you kill people. Oh, you're trash. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's broken. Everything's trash. 16% done. 28%. There's not that much trash around. Maybe I should hunt for that first.
You have no findings.
Might be late tonight. What is happening? Sorry. Your day is going to buy my fur. I see you tomorrow. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Allegedly, self-defense.
I don't know, man. The blood that's all over the walls and how shit this place looks. I don't think that really counts as self-defense anymore. I need that bag right there. That's gonna go somewhere. Am I dragging more dirt all over the place? Like, ah!
I saw an upgrade screen. Are you trash? Technically, no, but I'm gonna put you away in the trash anyway. Okay, that's good. These count as the trash. These are part of the crime scene, and I'm a cleaner. Okay, last two pieces. Please get them.
Did you find everything you were looking for? I'm just gonna be here if you need anything, okay? And you're like,
Happy.
okay, did you find everything?
Anyway, 2 bucks of K, ice usual, 40p of Mandy, lean. Okay, bro.
Tyler owed him a lot of money. That's what their beef is about.
I love beef. Not the fighting kind, the eating kind. Okay, you. Oh my god, I knocked over my bucket. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. So annoying! How dare you! You just throw the clean water all over everything. Completely cover the floor with it. Okay, you need to. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, can I move you a bit? Oh no. Okay. Let's not break the fabric of reality while we're cleaning up. Where do you go? Oh no! You go there for now. Alright, these cushions, what do they go on?
Those are 0% off. Yeah,
Like cushion pile. So when I need a cushion, I've got a cushion pile. Because you've got all your shit.
Maybe the cheese is too expensive. Cheese is going for $1 in America right now. What do you think? 16.
Oh. That's all the time new stuff? God. When the last time I'm doing a favor for these fucking criminals? Unless he's paying you like 150 grand to do this. And even then, I don't know if that's enough to be culpable for a murder. I would be asking for a lot more, like $1 million. But you better be getting paid a lot. I like a clean house, baby. Only in games though. My actual house is a bit messy. Footprints all over the place, didn't I? God.
Pretty much has an effect on the bump.
Okay, I gotta use a sponge on the upholstery. Okay, but this is good for the floor, right? God, I'm putting footprints everywhere. I gotta be methodical. Right now I'm being a moron. Hey, what? You done now? What else? Oh, so I can see where stuff goes. Oh! Fuck! You stupid feet! Not you, Bucket. You're my best friend. I can never be mad at you. That's my fault. It's user error. Physics and fucking bumping shit and bounces all over you. Okay, you know. Hey? You go up there. Wait, you got blood on the back. Hold on. Hold on. No! Fuck me. I'm a clumsy oaf. Is there anywhere else? It was Jesus. Oh, you're evil. But shut up. Wait, I saw some blood here. Is there? No, we do. This room looks good now. Why do I bring bags? Is there a place to throw them out? Wait. Do I bring them down? There's no way. But to bring them down to my truck? I think so. When I'm picking up, my truck shows up. Hold on. Is there a way that I can throw this out the window? What's out here? Excuse me. Sorry for your... Oh, no.
What the hell happened up there?
Ah! Oh, Jesus! Oh, there's 2 women you killed? You fucking suck, bro. Eat a bag of your own dicks. Okay, I'm gonna have to mop up as I go. I put dirty footprints in, because I'm a dirty little bitch. It's fun. There's some dirty footprints. Where's my boat? Come here, please. Alright, let's look at this. How do I get skills? How do I get points? Is it at the end of a level? Increases strength, increases mob's ability to clean difficult stains by 20%. Mobs get stained 25% slower. Yes! Oh, this game is going to be addictive! I love that shit! And then when you go back and you do a crime scene again and you clean it, like some sort of crime scene cleaner, then you do it so much faster and better. And it's like House Flipper. House Flipper had some of that as well.
Murder weapon. Letter is.
Letter T. Oh. For time to kill! Can't really blame him, but he was on the 9th. Told him to kill. I should be sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why did I suds on my mom? How did I get suds? Wipe off all the blood. I'm 95% of the way there. Hell yeah. What the hell happened? 100%! Woohoo! I'm a legend! How much money is that? How much money is that? I hope it's a lot. I'm so sorry that you died. I'm so sorry. He's a piece of shit. You deserve better. Okay, that's where the table is. You go on top of that. Ooh, I like that it points it out to me. That's so cool. This game's awesome. What, you don't count the green, dude? Extra one. Don't mind if I bring Frankie. Oh. Ducks. You got excited about the ducks. Oh, you want this? Ah! Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, now I need to dispose of bodies and the trash. Yeah. I need to take my bucket. I don't need a bucket anymore. Bucket. I was assuming that's an upgrade as well. How do I...
Trunk.
Oh. I didn't get a good look at the face. Do I have a look at his face? No. Sorry, dude. I'm so sorry that I called you a lady before. Okay, I didn't give you the person. Wait, I want to go upstairs. What's up, good bag? Oh, fuck. Let me see my bracelet. Oh, there's more shit to do. God damn it. Yes. I had 100% blood and it turns out it's fucking second room. You suck, dude. If you want to kill people, do it in an orderly fashion. Do it all into one room. And put down the like plastic bags before you do it as well.
I've done this already.
This guy's so fucking
I would never have gotten off of this.
Bro, you shouldn't have!
It's like Rob was a real freak.
Freak is a fucking kind way of putting the most horrible piece of shit that I've ever seen in my life. Okay, Bryson's got a job to do. Cleany. Wishy-washy. You okay down there? Oh, for fuck's sake. How? How would you get blood all up here? Okay. That's like that time I was eating cereal and I managed to get peanut butter all over the back of my head. But I wasn't even eating peanut butter. Shut up.
I'm like long classic music.
There's like. Do you think all the people who wrote the classical music also want to remember people? Have you grown vegan here too? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh sweet mother of God! Holy fuck! You're the worst person on earth.
Using mop gear is pretty much as ineffective as mopping around.
I don't know. It was pretty much doing a good job. It was working perfectly from my point of view.
Bail. Cops will find out what happened here sooner or later. This might lead them to Tyler surely played it.
Wait, so your reason for doing all of this now is to not be culpable for a thing that you didn't need to be involved in the first place? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you don't speak ill of the dead, but also, like, don't throw the fucking dead around. That's just kind of comes with the territory.
Everyone said they looked like the inside of a witch's asshole.
What? Why am I punching shit? Oh, where's my fucking...
Time for a bag swap.
Okay. Put everything in. Here we go.
Children hate you. And so does your husband.
Punchy, punchy.
I have so much power.
I'm gonna pick it up. Pick it up. Back to punch again? What?
There's so much power.
Stand up and come out. Serious.
You agreed to do this! What do you mean?
You should use a sponge.
Sponge is faster. Never mind. So anything with fabric needs a sponge? Holy fuck, this takes forever. At least when you get close to finishing it, it auto completes it. Not like Power Wash Sim, which is like, find every tiny atom of dirt that has ever been on this piece. Okay, that's that part all done. Let's just keep my bucket there. It's so much easier than knocking over my bucket somewhere else. Space going up spick and span. You're going to be able to sell it in the morning. Yeah, like that. See, all of it disappeared. I like that. You know what? I don't feel too good about my character anymore. Since I'm helping the piece of shit. Your art sucks, by the way.
I guess. Next section. So I need $750. I'm gonna get this today.
He's all fit and I got to do a bag change.
Yeah. Oh. Next section, read the shelves.
What the fuck?
I feel like I'm chasing my tail. I feel like every time.
Is that everything in here? It's supposed to trash and blood paintings. That's what they are!
Like, my products are not really like gating that much.
Okay, can I just pick up more than one? Oh. Punch the trash.
What? Can I change this?
Okay. I'm about 96%, but I don't know what I'm really missing. Oh, I can get upgrade to scan more often as well, I bet.
It's 9 a.m. You should be at work. I mean, it's my store buying stuff.
Psycho. That's the best thing you've said all game.
I know, there's some milk slugs out there. God! Yeah.
But then again, I'm cleaning up for him, so... What does that say about me?
Downtown, spending
I thought all of them
my store, and
need to be like in the corner somewhere. They can get a bird's eye view.
I'll be on my phone while you guys are waiting. What else am I supposed to do?
Don't really see me. I didn't got it! Oh. I see lots of blood. Dirty water bucket blood. Nice. Add implication. Okay, garbage bags, yes. Victims' bodies, yes. Dispose of bodies, okay.
Shouldn't be doing that to you guys. You guys are like so good.
Why is it do this all one by one? It's like, there must be another way of doing this.
Excuse me, sir. Can we just pop that fork here? I don't want to
I'm sorry, but if cops were to come sniffing around, I would get in trouble.
Actually,
Yeah, poor me, right?
stop.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm really not a bad guy. I've just fallen on hard times. I think that's a good enough excuse for cleaning up dead bodies. But you know what? My task list said to do it. Oh, move furniture back. What did I not move back? Huh? I didn't show off his blood. Oh. So that's everything, right? Oh, shit, I really don't like trash bag in there. Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on! Ooh. I bet I could have thrown shit out the window.
Are you a children's magician?
Yeah!
Underestimate Dennis' strength.
They're coming here to get some.
Okay, I could. Do I die if I jump off this?
You look like you're raising enough years to win.
Okay.
Those built like a Vice City car.
This.
Same thing you were before the horse.
Oh, and then I can elevator down.
Is the jump still operational?
See,
Is it?
With everybody. They
Look,
can't get
free
in touch
pillows.
with anyone else out there. You know, and I'm really doing everybody.
I mean, no, by the looks of it, I can't do anything with it. What does that mean? I can throw shit from the window? Yes. Let's find out. Okay, I don't know what happened. This doesn't look suspicious at all. Biohazard waste bags and dead bodies flying out the window. Look at the shit. Ah, what a shot! There again. 3 for 3. Here we go. I am goated. Wait, it says to get rid of 2 bodies, but I have 3. Plus, I get rid of thrash 89%. Thrash? Trash?
You buy more shit.
Oh, shit.
Killed you.
On you guys.
These body bags right next to the doors.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I kill him? The next level should be getting revenge for these people.
Thank you. See, someone who really.
I put them to rest.
An adult.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
I made that guy play Skate 3. Wait, is the 89% the trash that I have in the bag? Oh, maybe because I broke some boards.
Nope.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yesterday, I was an ordinary janitor. Now, I'm dragging a dead girl by the clock.
Yep.
But I have other people to look out for.
93%. Okay, so some of the stuff in here maybe broke and went in. Is that it? Oh no, it's only out here.
I think I still charge you.
Where's the trash here?
I'm gonna give you more money when I leave you are the one who lost.
Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Shitty ass paintings. Fuck you, bro. 93%. 93%. Give me. I want everything. If I go in here, does it go away? No. Okay. What about here? Still counts. Am I losing it? Still counts in here. Up here it doesn't count. So it's somewhere out front.
What? Thank you.
Okay. I'm leaving. I'm out. Screw this. Oh god, I'm just opening this.
What the hell is wrong with people? Why do they accuse me of inappropriate behavior towards my plants? I love my plants for all they pay me. I would never hurt them. Nobody's coming to rob the guy from 23. See me selling something things to strangers. Even Sesh. No, you don't need to visit me one time.
Once I lost the words. Okay, we do still have a body here that we need to. He's drunk. He's sick. Don't worry about him. Okay, maybe worry a little. You know what? Bye. Oh, no, I don't want to punch you, sorry. It's nice not knowing. Okay, there you go. Three bodies. You can still be behind the wheel. Nice! Okay. I want some upgrades. That's all I'm doing this for. Nice. Motherfucker. I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, I put a 99% score. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna jump off my fucking roof. Come on! It sucks! Did you guys see what it was? Can you let me know what it was? I feel like I walked past something over and over again. Maybe it was hidden under something, I just couldn't see it. It's one of those things that when you're playing, you're locked into a specific version of the screen, but then when you're watching, you can take in the whole picture. I've had it happen where I watch a video back later, and I'm like, how did I miss that? In fact, complete the bad call mission. Okay. Oh. I mean, okay. Where's your phone? Sorry, Dexter. There's no time for walking. Sorry, Dex. Uh-huh. Hello.
Sorry to bother, but I have some good news and some bad news. Bad news first. Rob's boss, Big Jim, found out he's the scariest guy. Not Buzz. Good news. He's not bad at all. He is so cool with what happened and is impressed by your skills and promptly hire you. So, good luck.
Okay.
Same. What the hell did you get into me?
You're truly a god's gift to all fucknuts like me. Not a bad person. If you kill someone, you're pretty much a bad person. You killed 3 people and strung one of them up and took pictures and painted in their blood. I don't know if that's the same guy, but that guy is a bad person. No. Do I have any skill points? 4! Yeah! No! What did that do? Increase the speed of using mops and sponges by 10%. Okay, yeah. You can carry an additional mop. Disables additional sponge. Oh, you have to pick one or the other. Increase resistance. Sponges get stained 20% slower. Increase sponge's ability to clean difficult stains. Oh, that's kind of the same thing, isn't it? It cleans stains faster, or you can use it on a stain more and it'll get less stained. I'm gonna go with the less stained versions. I don't know, sounds fun. Increases all stats by 30%. Ooh. Oh, I can just pick one and the other. Oh, I'll do that then. What should I use more? I think I should use a mop more than a sponge. Actually, I want to do this. Yeah! Skins? Oh my god, I can get... Let's go Daddy. Water pistols. Oh, you get 5 points on it? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, these are all the skill points. Okay, I thought we were going to go down further. This is all stats even further. Oh, it's going to be so good. Moppet Sponge can no longer leave bloodstains. Oh. Okay, well, that was fun. I'm going to leave this episode here, Dex.
Dexter, you do have a boy.
We're going to leave this episode here because I think the next level is going to be like another hour or something. But let me know if you guys want to see more of this. It's a very fun game. It's very therapeutic. Get in. I like that the crime scenes actually have a little bit of a story, and you can do that and then clean up everything. And it's not just get in and clean up an environment. It has a little more to it. I like that. And the skill tree makes it really interesting to keep going. So let me know if you guys want to see more of it. But for now, I'm going to leave it here. Thank you so much. Clean up your stains.
In this video, I'm taking on another massive project and racing against the clock to build this one-of-a-kind sauna. Over the next hour, I build this entire unit from scratch, and then I take it out and try it in a winter wonderland.
Let him make tour if I don't start with that. You'll calm down the day this is dark.
So for this build, I'm going to be building it inside my shop because working outside at this time of year absolutely sucks, as I learned on my tiny house. And I rent a shop with a big door, so I might as well use it. So to get started, I ordered this stack of clear cedar lumber, and this little bit of lumber cost over $10,000 Canadian, which is insane. But pretty much all the money I've ever made has come off this YouTube channel, and I really want to keep investing that back into the videos and make cooler and cooler stuff, and obviously that's going to be more and more expensive. But that way you guys get to see all the growth and progression too, from the $50 videos I started this channel with to what it is now and what it could be in the future. So this sauna is going to be its own standalone building, and the foundation for this is going to be a deck made out of 2x6s. So I just have some regular cedar 2x6, and I'm cutting these to length with my miter saw. And then I'm screwing together this main deck frame using some 3.5-inch deck screws. With the outer frame screwed together, I marked out the spacing for these inner joists and screwed them in with those same deck screws. And by the way, I know there's a lot of people waiting for me to start the interior of my tiny house. It's just getting dark out at like 4 o'clock right now, and there's no lighting in there, obviously, so it's almost impossible to build and, more importantly, film in there right now with such short days. But don't worry, I'll get back to the tiny house in March or April when it doesn't suck so much to live in Canada again. With most of the deck framed up, I lifted it up onto these 5x5 beams so they can get a forklift under this once it's all done and I don't have a shock sauna. And then I took a measurement of both diagonals and made any adjustments that they were the exact same, so I know this frame is completely square. Then I cut up a bunch of 2x6 blocks just to go between all of these joists and give the frame a bunch more support. Now, I actually made the outer frame of this deck about 3 inches shorter in each direction than its final size, and that's so that I can take some of these clear cedar 2x6s and cut them with some nice 45-degree miters, and basically case around this regular cedar framing. Clear cedar is about 4 times the price of this regular cedar, so it makes sense to use regular wherever you can that's not visible, or in the whole thing if you don't mind the look of it. Then I just tacked these 2 pieces together at the miter using my 15 gauge nailer, and then tacked it into its position on the main frame. And then I used a couple 2.5-inch deck screws screwed in through the back every foot or so around the whole perimeter of the frame. With these screws screwed in through the back, it keeps a nice clean look of the clear cedar, and there's really no exposed fasteners. Now it's time to insulate the floor underneath where the sauna itself is actually going to be. So I have this rip jig for my circular saw, which I find is the easiest way to cut this up. And then I have this 2-inch thick R10 rigid foam insulation. I cut these pieces just about 1/8 of an inch oversized, and then use a mallet to hammer these into place. After I had the first layer hit roughly into place, I used some window and door expanding foam as some adhesive, and then malleted in the second layer, giving this floor a total insulation of R20. I also use that same expanding foam just to fill the gaps at the top, and after it's set up for a couple hours, I use a good sharp knife just to cut this flush. Now I have this foil vapor barrier that's specifically made for saunas, and I'm just spreading this out over all the insulation just underneath where the actual building itself is going to sit. And I just used a staple gun to tack this into the floor joists. Then I used a long 1/4-inch drill bit just to drill some weep holes in each one of these sections, just so that any water or anything that goes through the floor can escape out these weep holes. Now I have this black landscaping fabric, and I'm just going around all the portions that I didn't cover with the vapor barrier, just to give this a clean black look under the deck and stop any weeds from coming through. And now it's time to actually start laying the deck, so I have these clear cedar deck boards, and I'm just cutting some nice 45-degree miters into them. Also, a good tip when cutting these miters is to make your mark on the outside edge of the board, and then I'll just start the cut a bit outside of this mark and inch up on it until I'm right on it, and then complete the cut. And that's the easiest way to get that exact measurement on the outside edge, at least the easiest way that I've found. You also want a good sharp 60-tooth blade in your miter saw, and that's going to save you a lot of sanding on these edges. To screw in these deck boards, I'm using this handy jig that actually screws the screws in through the side of the board so that they aren't overly visible from the top. Once all the other boards get set in place, you'll barely be able to see any of these screw holes. If you just want to build something fast, this isn't necessary at all, but if you're paying the price like I did to get all this clear cedar lumber that looks so pretty, it would be a shame to put a bunch of screws right in the face of it and ruin the whole look. Then I just started laying these interior boards. One more thing with the insulation is I actually set it down about 1/8 inch or so from flush with the top of the floor joist just to let out any water and naturally air itself out. I also didn't like how the gap in the deck boards exposed this silver metallic vapor barrier, especially in the right light. So my solution to this was to use some high heat spray paint and just spray paint the edge of every board as it was laid down. And then when the next board is put in place, it's really just black in that gap. You would think this isn't a huge deal, but in the right light, you can see this glittery effect between the deck boards, and when you're spending $30,000 on a build, I'm going to make it right. And then this last piece obviously wasn't going to be a full width deck board, so I just used my circular saw to rip this to width. Then I used an 1/8 inch roundover bit in my palm redder just to rip this edge off to match the other side. One last thing before this deck's done is I actually only attach these outer boards on the inside edge so you wouldn't see the screws on the outside. So I'm using a 3/8 inch Forstner bit to countersink some holes and then using some 2.5 inch deck screws to screw this outside edge down. And then I have this off-cut piece of this exact same board, so I'm taking it over to my drill press and using these 3/8 inch dowel cutting drill bits to drill a few dowels out of this board. Then you can just break the dowel out with a screwdriver, and then I fill up the hole with some wood glue. Pop the dowel into place and use any of the sawdust from drilling the hole just to fill in any imperfections. A couple hours later, I'll just come back with my multi-tool and take off the majority of the dowel. And then just sand this flush with some 120 grit, and then you can barely even see this. It's again just another way to preserve the look of this clear cedar and not have any exposed fasteners or anything else that's going to resemble knots. But that's the deck fully done. Now let's frame up some walls.
That's fine.
So there's a lot of this video that overlaps with my last video of building the exterior of my tiny house. So I'm not going to go into a ton of technical detail on the framing of these walls. If you need that, you can watch my tiny house video and skip to about the 8-minute mark. So basically I just have my plan for each wall, and then I'm marking out the top and sill plate with the stud placement. And then just filling in all these studs. A couple things from the comments of the tiny house video. A lot of people said that the frame should be screwed together instead of nailed since it's a movable structure. In that video, I just sunk 3 frame-in nails like this. But there was a lot of people saying the frame should be screwed together to withstand the forces of travel. I'm really not worried about it for the tiny house because it's not made to travel like a camper. It's only made to be moved when it has to be moved, so probably like a few times in its life. This sauna isn't a portable unit right now, but I do have plans for this to potentially be a mobile unit in the future, so I'm going to compromise and do 2 nails to tack these studs in place and 1 screw to hold it a little more rigidly. Again, though, this is probably overkill. Also, notice the sill plate of these walls is actually a cedar 2x4, and that's just so it holds up to the elements a little better because these walls are sitting on the deck, so the sill plate will probably take some moisture from time to time. Now before we lift these walls into place, I'm taking a good amount of time to level the deck. Once the deck is perfectly level, I can just level the walls once they're in place, and I don't have to square them based off the deck, and it just makes everything a lot easier. Next, I set a line about 1 inch back from the edge of the deck with my chalk line, and this is just going to be the alignment line for the outer edge of the wall, and then used a little more expanding foam just as some sill insulation underneath the wall. Now we can start lifting the walls into place. With the wall aligned properly, I just tack it into the deck with some 3-inch deck screws for now. And I screwed each wall together using a deck screw every foot or so. I just had my brother help out for 20 minutes while I did this because these walls are pretty heavy. Once all 4 walls were up, I checked everything for level, and I actually had to shear them the one way a little bit. So I used a ratchet strap mounted at the top of the one wall and the bottom of the other just to pull it over, and then I could tack a 2x4 brace in place temporarily. And now everything's sitting nice and level, and that's only the end of day 2 of work on this. I just started this a few days after the tiny house video was released, which gave me just over 3 weeks and change to build this entire thing and get the video out before Christmas. So we'll see how I do. When I'm saying this right now, it's about the first week of December. Next, I'm just adding the second top plate to the 3 lower walls and overlapping the seams of the walls just to bind them together better. And now I'm going to anchor these walls into the frame of the deck, so I pre-drilled a hole down through the sill plate into one of the floor joists below the deck. And then I use this 3/8 inch by 5 inch lag bolt to bolt the walls securely down onto the foundation. I did this about every 2 to 3 feet around every wall, and every one of these bolts went down through the deck boards into the floor joists below, not just into the deck board. Now it's time to start on the rafters, and this is just going to be a single slope lean-to style roof, so these are pretty simple to frame up. First I'm making a template, and I just screwed this screw into the top plate just a little lower so that I can hang this rafter off the side, and then trace these cut edges at the top and bottom. Then I can take this board down and cut these lines with my circular saw. Any cuts I couldn't finish with the circular saw, like this bird's mouth here, I'll just finish it up using a reciprocating saw. And for the end cut, I know the slope of the roof is 5 degrees, so I just made a 5-degree cut right where I needed it. Then I can take this template rafter up to check its fit. And the bird's mouth is sitting perfectly snug and both ends are level, so this is a good template. Now I can trace this on to a few more 2x6s and get the rest of the rafters cut up. To secure a rafter in place, I'd first just toenail it in with a deck screw just to hold it in place. And then I have these Simpson truss and rafter screw, and I'm just going to go in from the bottom side of the top plate right into the rafter to secure it in place. One of these at each end of the rafter is all you need. Now I have some good straight 12-foot long 2x6s that are going to be the header boards. So I just lifted one into place and started screwing it into the rafters. I'd use a scrap piece of 2x4 like this to just ride along the rafter I was working at, and then I'd just push the header into place until it just touches this 2x4. So I left these boards overhanging quite a bit so that I could add in these additional rafters and complete the overhang of the roof. These rafters were cut using the same template, I just didn't have to cut in the bird's mouth. And with those screwed into place, I can just square off a line with that last rafter and then just cut off this overhang using my circular saw. One last thing, I cut up a bunch of 2x6 blocks and strategically added these throughout the framing of the roof just for some added structural support, as well as where I'm going to need to nail them to. And that's all the major framing of this build done. Now it's time to sheet the roof, and to do that I'm using some 1/2-inch standard plywood, and I'm just using this track jig for my circular saw to cut these sheets to size. Then I'll screw in 2 of these scrap pieces of 2x4 onto the fascia board just so that this plywood wouldn't sink down any lower than the edge of the roof. And with everything nice and flush, I'd sink some 2-inch framing nails every 4 inches or so around the edges of all the sheets. I'd also keep some spare nails on hand all the time, just so that I could space these sheets around all the edges by about a nail width or 1/8 of an inch. It's really probably not super necessary for a roof this size, but it is proper practice to have every sheet spaced by 1/8 inch or so. Then I just started filling in the rest of the sheets. It's really nice working on something this size versus the tiny house, because sheeting the roof, for example, is a full day task with the tiny house, and it's about an hour or so doing this. As the last step, I would just use a straight edge to mark out where the interior ribs are, and sink a nail every 6 inches or so down these ribs. The next day I framed in this little section of angled wall that connects down from the deck up to the roof. And I installed the 2 electrical boxes that are going to be needed. One double gang for the 2 light switches, and then one just standard outlet on the back side of the building. Now in most builds it'd be time to sheet the walls, but I'm actually building this a little bit unconventionally, so I'm putting on the house wrap just straight over top of the framing. I'm just using a 3-foot roll because it's easier to manage as one person, and just overlapping the layers starting from the bottom and working my way up. I'd use some blue tuck tape just to tape down any vertical seams, and then I cut out the openings for the doors and windows. Now around the back and the sides, I just have these siding plywood panels that are usually used on sheds and stuff like that. But I actually used this on my doghouse around this time last year, and for $50 a sheet, this stuff actually looks really good once you paint it whatever color you want. It's held up to the elements pretty well. It's also a really quick way to side a building this size. I did all of this in probably 2 or 3 hours. So these panels actually eliminate the need for me to put on any sheathing underneath this, and they get installed pretty much in the same way you would install a plywood sheathing, with a few key differences. First, I used an outdoor paintable caulking just to give this sheet a good caulk before the next sheet gets lapped over top. And then I nailed these sheets into place just using my 15-gauge nailer instead of my framing nailer, so that I didn't have so many indents from big nail heads. These nails will be a little less structurally secure than framing nails, but this is a pretty small building, so I'm not worried about it, but keep that in mind. Now, I don't love how the wall is quite a bit narrower than the roof, especially once the roof gets added on top of this, so I'm going to work on adding some furring strips just to bulk up this width of the wall. So I just ripped some cedar 2x4s with my table saw. And then nailed them onto the existing studs. Then I cut up a sheet of siding, and that made that wall about 1.5 inches thicker, which should look a lot better once it's all trimmed up. before I side this last wall, I've got to remove the sill plate from the door. So I just use my multi-tool to cut through the 2x4 until it popped out. And then I have this flashing tape that I'm just going to go around the sides of the door with just to stop any water that leaks in through the trim of the door. With all the panels installed, I just took that same paintable caulking and just filled in all the nail holes. And I gotta say, I've been down the depths of the internet, but I've never seen so many holes filled by black caulk before. And then I have some exterior paint, and I'm just gonna paint up all these siding panels. I did 2 coats of this paint, and that gave me a really nice even sheen and a good protective coat on top of this wood siding. Now it's time to install my 3 big windows. So first I have some of this just regular cedar deck board, and it's about 1 inch thick, so I'm just ripping some 1 inch wide sections just to give me some squares. Then I sanded all 4 sides of these squares with some 120 grit. Then I also have these 1x6 cedar planks, and I'm just taking these over to the back of my shop, and then I'm going to give them a finish in some of this high heat spray paint. I wasn't sure what to paint this with, but I decided to go with high heat just because the sauna does get up to probably 90 or 100 degrees Celsius, and I'm not sure what other paints will produce any off-gassing. This high heat spray paint is safe for wood stoves and interior use, so I'm sure it should be fine for off-gassing in a sauna. But who really knows? I've never built a sauna before, and I'm just doing stuff that makes sense in my head. Next, I took some flashing tape, and I'm just going to flash around the bottom and both sides of the window opening. I'm kind of just making up my own installation method for these windows, and I'm not really sure if it's correct or not, so this flashing should protect the framing from any water that gets through my mistakes I'm about to make. Now my painted boards have dried up, so I'm just cutting 1 piece to the width of the sill of the window. And then I have some of these tongue and groove blocks that I just cut off the boards that are going to be installed here. And this will just give me the spacing that I need to set this windowsill at to be flush with the paneling I put on the outside here. And then I just used some silicone to lay 2 good beads along this flashing. On the outermost bead, I actually left a couple gaps in it just so if any water does get in here, it can escape to the outside and not the inside. Then I just nailed the board into place using some 15 gauge nails. Then I did the same thing on the top and then the sides. For pretty much all 3 of these boards, I just laid 2 full beads of silicone. I didn't do any gaps. The only exception was right at the bottom on the 2 sides. I just left a little gap for water to drain out. With those boards in place and waterproofed to what I think will work, I use my combination square just to set a set line for the inner trim. Then I took one of those 1 inch square pieces I made up and cut it to the width that I need. And then I laid a bead of silicone along the inside of that alignment line and nailed this board into place. that inner trim is pretty much ready to accept the window, so let's bring it in. So I have these 26 by 72 insulated glass units that I had made up by a somewhat local company in Toronto. These have 1/4 inch tempered glass, 2 panels of it, and then a 1/2 inch space between them. So before I can put this insulated unit in place, I just have to do a little bit more silicone work. And I just laid a nice bead right along the seam of this trim, and then one more bead along the face of this trim so that the window will suck up against this. And I did the same thing around the whole window. And with a few spacer blocks along the sill, I lifted the window into place. And then I just started installing the exterior trim in the exact same way. For this bottom piece of trim, I want to cut in a couple of weep holes just to let water out of the window cavity. So I just used a couple passes with a circular saw just to notch in these gaps that'll let water out. Now any water that comes down the face of the window and does manage to make it in behind the trim can escape out these weep holes. Then for the side pieces, I first just shim that window snug, and then did the same thing with 2 beads of silicone and nailing the trim into place. Like I said, I really don't know if this is the proper way to do this or not, but I can't think of any reason why this wouldn't work, and I'm pretty confident in the siliconing I did. But that's a fully installed window. Now just install the other one and we're ready to move on. So while I'm at this, I might as well install the door. And this is just a door I picked up from a local sauna supply place, and it saved me a few days of having to build this myself. So basically, I'm just sliding the door into the rough opening and tacking it up against the 1 2x4. And then I'm just shimming the other side using some door shims until that gap is pretty much even around the whole door and everything opens and closes nicely. With everything functioning properly, I just added in a few thin strips of wood as a door stop. And then I just cut away the shims and filled in any of the gaps with some expanding foam. A little later on, I also added on the door handle using some wood glue and some deck screws. So now I'm going to start installing the cedar paneling on the soffit and this front wall. But before I do that, I'm just running some of this household 14-2 wire up through the soffit to the points where all my soffit lights are going to be. So I started this run of wire at the switch box, and then I drilled holes through the rafters to run the wire where I needed it to go. I marked out where the lights were going to be, and everywhere I had that, I just left this loop of wire that I just tucked up in the rafters for now. And when I cut through the soffit, this would be easy to pull down and install the light. So for the soffit and this front wall, and actually the entire interior, I'm using this 3/4 inch tongue and groove clear cedar paneling. To install this is pretty easy. First, obviously, every board gets cut to length. And then each each board just slides onto the tongue of the previous board before it. Then I just sink a nail into the tongue on an angle like this every time it overlaps a stud. And when the next board goes into place, it completely covers up this nail and you don't see any exposed fasteners. I gave every board a quick sanding with some 120 grit before it goes up because it's a lot easier to do this on the ground. I'd also sink some extra nails into the face of these boards, anywhere that I knew was going to get covered up by fascia or trim or whatever. And that's a damn good looking soffit. To trim any boards with weird edges like this angled wall, I just set the boards in place and then trace the edge on the backside. And then I'd use the track jig for my circular saw just to cut along that line. And the rest of this paneling along the wall gets installed in the exact same way as I just did the soffit. This was probably the most satisfying few hours of work I've done on this so far, because it went from looking like something completely unfinished to a pretty cool looking sauna shed thing. Notice I tried to keep track of the boards and match the alignment so that the soffit flowed right down into this front wall. Now to install the soffit lights, I have a 4 1/4 inch hole saw bit, and I'm just cutting out this nice little cookie. Then I'm not going to explain how to install a light because there's a million videos that do that, but basically I cut that hoop of wire and then stripped each end, and then I just connected these wires in the junction box, all the blacks together, all the whites together, and all the greens together. Then this light just pops into place. I picked these lights specifically because they have two functions. It has the full on function, and then if you turn off the switch for 1 second and turn it back on, it switches to this halo light effect. The halo is more of an ambient light, and I think that'll look really nice with the sauna once it's all done. Now I'm going to make up all the trim for the outside, and I have my planer here, and I'm just planing these same tongue and groove boards down a little bit just for some thinner trim. After 3 or 4 passes, I can get the thickness down to about 1/2 inch, and that's what I'm going to have my trim at for no reason other than I guess I just wanted to do a bunch of extra work. With a bunch of boards right into the right thickness, I just ran them through my circular saw to the width I wanted them at. And now I have some good square trim pieces to start going around this window. So after making some 45-degree cuts on these pieces, I can start installing them around the window, and I just use my 15-gauge nailer to tack these into place, and then I'll fill these holes later. I also have some painted black pieces of cedar that I'm going to use to cap the inside of this window frame just to make it look like all one unit. And just like all the tongue and groove pieces I did earlier, I sanded these pieces before they went up because it's a lot easier to do this before they're installed on other boards. And then I just started trimming my way around. I did the door with the same width of trim as the window, which is about 2 1/8 inch. And around this outside corner, I used 2 pieces and then glued them together with some wood glue and just brad nailed each piece in place. Then I ripped up these thin 1/2 inch pieces, and then these are going around all these inside corners and anywhere there's a transition. Then before I cleaned up all this sawdust, I just took a little and put it in a cup, and then mixed it with some wood glue until it turned into this paste. Then I can use this as my wood filler to fill in any of the holes that the nailer left. Then after a couple hours, that can be sanded off, and that looks a lot better than open nail holes. While I had the sander out, I just went around and sanded all the trim as well as the deck and anything else that needed sanding before I apply the finish. For the finish, I have this natural decking oil by a company called Livos. I decided to go with the decking oil instead of a normal deck finish you would get at Home Depot or another hardware store, because the decking oil won't chip off like these other finishes. Once this needs refinished in a couple of years, you just have to reapply another coat. You don't have to do any sanding or anything, and it doesn't look terrible once it starts peeling off, because it won't. So I just applied this with a brush, and everything except for the corners I did with this big 5-inch stain applicator brush, and that saves a ton of time. You can pretty much do 1 or 2 passes and the whole board is covered. So worth $12 to pick yourself up one of these. Once the oil is soaked in on a section for about 10 minutes, I just take some shop towels and wipe away all the excess. I did 2 coats of this finish, and now this cedar is ready for the elements. Now it's time to put on the roof, and this is the exact same standing seam roof that I put on the tiny house in my last video, and now I know how to do it so I can explain it a little better. So my first piece of trim is this drip edge, and I just squared off a line at the measurement I need and then cut it with some aviation snips. And then I took this up to the bottom edge of the roof and just aligned it flush with the edge, and then screwed it in every 18 inches or so with these pancake head screws. When I had to overlap this trim, I just opened it up a little by bending it like this, and then slipped it over the previous piece of trim with about 1 inch of overlap. And then I sunk another screw right through this overlap, pinning down both pieces. With that bottom drip edge on, I can now put on the underlay, so I have this blue skin membrane. This is just a really good stick-down roofing underlayment that's pretty much waterproof itself. So I'd cut a sheet to rough length and then pull it up onto the roof. And once I have it all lined up, I can pull away this plastic film underneath and stick this down right onto the roof plywood. You want to start at the bottom and work your layers upwards so that it sheds water properly. And then I just trim away the excess with a knife. And I used a scrap board just to apply some pressure on this to stick it down to the roof. With that done, I can start installing the rest of the trim, which is this F trim. So to install these side pieces, I just put it up on the corner of the roof and then just slide it up until it was right in line with the bottom edge of this drip edge. And then I just put in 1 screw just to tack this bottom in place. Then using my aviation snips, I just started making a bunch of cuts to get this little tab that I can bend over with my hammer just to close up this corner. At the top of the roof, I'd use my level and a square just to get myself a line that's right in line with the edge of the roof. And then I cut this off about 1 inch past this point and cut out these 2 tabs that I can bend over like so. Then for the front, I'm using the same F trim. I can just slide right into this trim like this. For the second piece along the front, I wanted as clean of cut as I could get, so I used a cut-off wheel in my angle grinder and just cut that along a squared line. And then I just cut out this little tab so that I can overlap these 2 pieces. Then that just slides right into place. Some of these corners will need a little bit of caulking, but I'll do that once I'm doing the fascia. Now for these standing seam roof panels, my first panel isn't going to be full width, so I'm just measuring out its width here. And then I cut the panel about 1 inch wider than the width I actually need. And then I scored a line down my actual measurement. Then I use my 15-inch handbrake just to bend this up to a 90-degree angle. So that bent up portion I made slides right inside of the F trim and basically closes this off. And then each panel gets screwed down with those same pancake head screws about every 18 inches or so. And then all these panels have this little 1-inch bent over section at the bottom, and this hooks right onto the edge of the drip edge. So on the screw inside of the panel, I just cut off this rib about 1.5 inches up. And then I made a mark on my snips here that's exactly 1 inch in. And I just line this up with the edge of the rib and cut that back. Then I cut up the back side of the rib here just enough so I could bend this around. And then trace this and cut it out. Then I can use my mallet to bend that around nicely, and that just caps off the bottom of each rib. Then I use my handbrake just to put a little kink in these ribs to make this panel bend easier. And then I have this hand bending tool that slides over the steel 1 inch, and I can just bend this right around. Now this fold back section will slide right over the tongue of the drip edge and create a complete seal. Now this panel is pretty much ready to go up. I just have to measure it out to length and cut that out with a cutoff wheel and an angle grinder. So once they're all prepared, these panels are super easy to install. This taller rib just slides right over the rib of the last panel and hides the last panel screws. This is a pretty massive roof I'm working on, so putting these panels in place took, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. And the last panel in the run wasn't a full panel, obviously, so I just cut this to width and bent up that 1 inch tab just like I did on the first panel. And this panel has no screws to hold it in, it's just held in by friction. And that's a really nice steel roof that only cost about $500 in materials. One last thing, this ridge piece here probably should have some wider trim on it to stop water from blowing up in here. I'm not super worried about it because this is already pretty much a bulletproof roof, but I just put these foam closures in here just to stop like 99% of wind-blown water from going back in here. Now I just have the trim to do and the outside is fully done. So I have this custom trim I got made up at the same place I got the standing seam roof. And for this first U-shaped piece, I just set this in place and mark the cut lines where it runs into the soffit. And cut that out with my snips. Now I can slide that into place, and to nail this in place, I'm just using some aluminum trim nails. And I'm just going down the sides like this with a nail every 2 feet or so. I also found it easier to pre-drill through the steel beforehand so that I don't bend so many nails. Now onto the fascia trim, and for these first pieces I would just mark a line at 1 inch and then just cut off this bottom portion. And then on the back side I'd score a line with my knife right along this 1 inch mark just to make this easier to bend with my handbrake up to 90 degrees. Now I can just slip this piece up underneath the drip edge and tack it in place with some more trim nails. So for a couple of these pieces, I'm going to have to cut around this vertical wall. So I transferred this measurement onto a piece of fascia and cut up just the bottom tab with my snips here. And then I used a sharp knife just to score this tab, and then I can just bend it back and forth until it pops off. And now this piece can be installed just like all the other pieces of fascia. For the side pieces, I have to make some angled cuts, and I know the slope of my roof is 5 degrees, so I just marked this out with a speed square and cut that. And I found it easier to just cut both ends, and then I can just install the piece and nail it up. Now that's the outside of this sauna fully done, and I gotta say this is looking pretty damn sweet. Now let's get to the inside. Now you might have noticed in some of the other clips that I had actually already started on the inside, but doesn't matter, we're starting back at square one. So I'm first framing in basically this little tiny room that's going to be accessible from the outside and insulated from the heat of the sauna that's going to house all the electronics. So with that framed into the corner of the sauna, I have this 18 by 24 inch RV compartment door. So I'm just taking this over to the back side of the sauna and then lining it up with some measurements I made that line up with that room I just framed in. Then I just traced the outline and made a starter hole with my drill, and then cut out this line with my jigsaw. Now I have this butyl tape, and I'm just sticking this on to the inside of the flange of the compartment door. And then putting the door in place and pressing it down to get this butyl tape to stick as well as possible. Then I just pre-drilled a bunch of holes and screwed this in with some 1-inch stainless steel screws. And now that should be a fully waterproof access hatch. One more thing before I get to insulation, I'm just running some more of that 14-2 electrical wire to a receptacle and up to that double gang light switch I installed. All of these wires just run back to that utility compartment and I'll hook them up later. For insulation, I'm just using these rock wool insulation pads, and I have some for 2x4 framing and then some 2x6 framing for up in the ceiling. This stuff's pretty self-explanatory to install. You just kind of squeeze it in between the studs, and when I'd cut a piece, a really easy way to cut this is actually with a turkey carver. It's really satisfying to cut out these cubes for the electrical boxes. It's kind of like cutting out a piece of cake. So I actually only used about 4 bags of insulation for this, giving it a total cost of about $300. And now with that all insulated, I'm going to install this foil vapor barrier the same way as I did under the floor. This special vapor barrier is a must for a sauna. You can't just use a regular plastic vapor barrier because obviously it gets really hot in here. So I just stapled that onto the studs, and then according to the directions on the vapor barrier, this red tuck tape is fine to seal up all these seams. So next I have these cedar fence boards that I'm just doing some processing on. I'm planing these down to be the thickness I need to be the furring strips behind my main cedar paneling that'll be on the interior walls. So after ripping these boards in half just to double my coverage and cutting them to length, I just started installing them. I just use a couple brad nails on each stud just to tack it in place, and then I'd come back with an 1.5 inch deck screw to more rigidly secure these, since it's going to be holding all the weight of the wall paneling and anything else attached to that paneling. So there's a couple of reasons I need these furring strips. Number one, I want to install my paneling vertically, so I wouldn't be able to attach it to the main studs. And on top of that, we need an air gap between the vapor barrier and the paneling. I'm not sure why, I just know saunas need it, so we're going to do it. Also, just a side note, I plane these to the right thickness so that once the paneling is installed, it comes out to that exact same point as the window and door jambs, and it makes everything a lot easier to trim. One last thing before I get to installing the paneling, I have this 22 gauge 2-wire. This is going to be for all the LED strip lights, but for now I'm just running these down into that electronics compartment. And then running one of these wires to every point where I'm going to have a run of lights start. I just tape these in place for now, and then once the paneling is installed, the end of the wire will just be popping out of the paneling, and I just have to solder it onto the end of the LED strip. It's also a good idea to test your wire and make sure you don't have a break anywhere, because that is completely unfixable once that paneling is installed. So I just had an extra light kicking around that I hooked up and then hooked the wire into a power source just to make sure the wire's good. And now it's right about December 15th, so I'm going to have to start booking it to get this interior done by Christmas. So now I have the entire interior paneled in that same tongue and groove cedar paneling that I used on the exterior. I installed it in the exact same way using the same nailer as I did on the exterior, so I thought I'd just let that part be an ASMR section to try something new. So now I have these regular cedar 2x4s that are going to be the main frame for my benches. So I measured out this bench and just made it maybe an 1/8 of an inch shorter than the actual width of the wall, just so I can get this into place without scratching up the paneling. And I used a bunch more of these 2x4s as some cross members and screwed them in with some 3-inch deck screws. And then I have a bunch of these clear cedar 2x4s, and I'm just kind of arranging a pattern on the floor to get something that I think looks nice. So first I have this shorter section of 2x4, and I'm putting this right dead center in the middle of the bench. And once I've confirmed that about 20 times, I'm just using my 15 gauge nailer just to tack this in through the sides of the 2x4. Then I did the same thing at both ends. Then I just started filling in the gaps with the runs of 2x4s in the pattern that I arranged earlier. I'm just toe nailing all of these in with the same 15 gauge nailers, and I have this little piece of cut up wood that I thought was a good size spacer. So I'm just using that to space between all of the 2x4s. With all the pieces tacked into place, I just flipped this up on its side and started screwing in all those 2x4s with some 2.5-inch deck screws. Then I just gave the top of the bench a good sand up to 120 grit. And bench number 1 is ready to install. So I first just screwed some 2x4s into the wall to carry the load of the bench down to the floor. And then I just sat the bench on top of all these 2x4s. Like I said before, I made this bench about an 1/8 inch too short just so it would slide in here nicely. I added a couple more vertical supports, and then I screwed the bench itself just into the wall paneling. That's really just to hold it in place. It's not taking any of the load. Now I have these LED strip lights that are specifically designed for saunas and are good up to 90 degrees Celsius. So these come with this DC plug, but I'm going to be hardwiring these, so I'm just going to cut this off and then strip off this white wire casing. And then just strip my red and black wire so they're ready for soldering. Once I had this straight run stuck onto the bottom of my bench, I can just cut off the excess here at one of these cut points that are every couple inches. Then I used a bit of silicone just to seal up this end and make it more waterproof and stuck it down. Now to wire in this strip, I'm just cutting back this wire I had left in the wall and then stripping the red and black. And then I'm just soldering the wires together, red to red and black to black, and covering up the connections with some heat shrink. And after connecting the wire to a power source, we have light. Next, I just built another bench the exact same way and installed another run of LED lights. Now I have this 1x6 piece of clear cedar, and I'm using this to basically cap the outside edge of this bench. This covers up the ugly bench framing and is perfectly flush with the top, and it also has about a 1/2 inch overhang at the bottom to cover up the LED lights. I didn't want to wreck the look of the clear cedar by nailing in through the front, so I went in behind this and screwed this in using some 2-inch deck screws. I also had to use a couple clamps like this and just follow along where I was screwing, just so that the screws wouldn't push out the board at all. Next, I'm cutting up one of these dark clear 2x4s just to make up a pattern that's a little bit different from the same cedar paneling. So I processed a bunch of wood, mostly the 2x4s and tons of groove panels. Until I had this nice little pattern. And then I'm just installing this on the back side of the benches just to cover up underneath. To cover up the nail holes, I found the first strip I cut off that 2x4, and it's actually like the perfect thickness and look, so I just put some glue on this and set it in place. This should probably have some nails, but I didn't want to ruin the look, so if it ever pulls off, I'll just re-glue it and nail it on.
Oh, always check. It fits.
I did the same thing along the bottom bench, even though there's a very strong likelihood in the future I'm going to have to access below these benches, and there's no way to do that, but I'll deal with that when it happens. I'm running out of time on this build. For the backrest, I had some of these off-cut pieces of 2x4 laying around, so I'm going to utilize them. So I'm just cutting this on an angle with my track saw. And then these will get mounted onto the wall, and then the backrest boards will get mounted right onto these. I also have to work an LED strip light through here, so the solution I came up with is I'm going to stick the light right on the back board of the backrest. And then cut these slots into these pieces that will allow that strip to pass through. So I measured out some consistent spacing and then just tack nailed these into the wall and screwed them in rigidly. I stuck the LED strip onto the back side of this backrest board and stripped the wires. Then I set the board somewhat in place and soldered up all the wiring. And then I just nailed the backrest boards in place. And that's another task off the list. So now I'm going to be installing the tile behind where the heater's going to be. So I have this 1/2-inch aluminum tile edge. You can actually cut this stuff with a regular miter saw blade as long as you just take it nice and slow. And then I installed this around the perimeter of where my tile is going to be. I just used some roofing nails to nail this in place. You also might have noticed earlier that I had a few boards in here that didn't fit with the design at all, since they were just regular knotty cedar. And that's because I knew this was going to be covered up with tile the whole time. So I'm going to be installing this gray colored stone mosaic tile. So first I have to mix up my tile adhesive. And then I just spread this adhesive out on the wall and scraped it evenly with a square notch 1/4-inch trowel. Then the tiles are ready to be installed. I'd use one of these full tiles wherever I could, but it really wasn't that many areas, so other than that I would just rip the individual stones off this mesh backer and install the mosaic stone by stone. To fill in any smaller gaps, I would just break up some of the stones with a hammer and use them to fill these gaps.
Yes.
And now tomorrow this will be ready for some grout. So to do the grout, I'm just using this grout float and this silver colored grout I mixed up. This is a super messy job, so painter tape's your best friend on this. A roll of painter tape's like $5, and fixing any grout that gets anywhere else is going to be a lot more than a $5 in time fix. So I just worked the grout in between all the stones and tried to scrape away as much of the excess as I could after that. And And then after I let it set up for 10 or 15 minutes, I just came back with a sponge and started taking off all the extra grout. This is one of those jobs that once you start, you can't stop, and I just assumed this was going to be a couple-hour job. I kind of came here after a Christmas dinner, and I ended up being here for like 5 or 6 hours. You basically have to just keep going over and over this with the sponge and keep changing out the water until the cloudiness goes away. And I'd say that's probably 10 times of washing this down. They get easier and easier as you go, but still very time consuming. It took 2 hours. It's like 5.5. Now that tile's looking pretty sweet, so I'm going to start doing some finishing touches and trim on the inside. All this trim work, I'm doing the exact same as the outside, so I'm not going to go into too much detail on this. Now I obviously need a way to make this sauna a sauna. So I have this wood-fired sauna heater from Hume. So I'm going to be installing this on top of the tile that I just laid. So I set this heater into place, and then I spent a good amount of time measuring it and getting it exactly where I needed it to poke through the roof. And then to align from the heater up to the roof, I used a laser level. And I would just shine the laser right down the center of the chimney opening and draw a tick on the ceiling. And then I did that same thing from the side angle, and now I have the center point for my chimney opening marked on the ceiling. So to drill this through, I have a long 1/4-inch drill bit, and then I have this level that I tape to my square so that I can kind of square the one angle and level the other angle, and just kind of eyeball it with the drill bit to keep this going as straight as possible so it pokes through the roof in the right spot. And then with that drilled through, I just marked out the size of my opening, which is 9 inches, and traced one of the fittings, and then cut that out with my jigsaw. Then I used that turkey carver to cut out the insulation. Now up on the roof, I did that same thing, measuring out the hole and tracing one of the fittings, and then cutting that through with my jigsaw. So now I have all these fittings that came along with the stove. They send a little bit of a variation. We don't have to use everything, so I'm just using what'll work for me. None of these have any adhesive or anything. They just kind of slip together snugly. And then with that poking through the ceiling, I can put on this pipe cover just to cover up that ugly rough cut hole. Now up on the roof, the first thing I'm doing is using some high temperature silicone and just kind of going around this seam. This isn't really to waterproof anything, it's really just to hold this chimney from wiggling around with the little bit of play it has in the rough cut hole. So to waterproof this chimney, the kit has this big stainless steel flashing, but this won't work with my standing seam roof unless I make up a bunch of trim for it, and I don't have the time for that, so I just have this common pipe boot, and I can cut this to the right size for the pipe and slide it over the chimney. Then I have some of this industrial sealant, and I'm just placing a really good thick bead around the entire perimeter of this boot. I also made sure to wipe everything down thoroughly with a microfiber cloth before to get rid of as much dust and debris as possible. With that on, I just pre-drilled some holes And then use some metal roofing screws to screw down this boot like every inch around the entire thing. By the way, this is just a regular rubber boot. I should have had a high temperature silicone boot, but I couldn't get one in time, so I'm just installing this for demonstration purposes, and I'll switch it out later. But yeah, there's a good chance this is going to melt a bit. With that done, I just slid on the chimney cap, and this chimney is fully installed and likely waterproof. I don't know. I really do not know what I'm doing with this part. So this stove's designed to be filled up with stones, so I just have the stones that came right from the same place as the stove, and after giving them a good rinse in a bucket that I just drilled some holes in, they're ready to fill up this cage. And now that is a pretty cool looking wood stove. So now I'm ready to pretty much finish up the inside, so I'm giving everything a good final sand with 120 grit. And then I have this natural sauna oil made by the same company that made the deck oil. This stuff gets applied pretty much in the exact same way as the deck oil, just layering it on with a good stain brush and wiping it off a few minutes later. So this step's actually fully optional, though cedar would be fine and protect it all on its own. I just really like the way the oil makes this wood look and kind of gives it that finished, deep, rich color. It also gives it a little bit of water and stain resistance, which is good, especially on the floor, because there'll be boots and stuff tracking in here from outside. But that's looking pretty good. That's a 99% finished interior. So now we're getting into the home stretch of this build, so first let's tackle the electrical. I have this 320 watt solar panel that I'm going to install on the roof. So first I just installed these brackets, just with the hardware and the bolts that came with it. Then up on the roof a while ago, I drilled through these two holes and fit through these two positive and negative solar cables. And I had run those down to that same electrical components box. So now I have this rooftop cable gland thing, and I'm just feeding these wires through. Then I applied a good bead of that same sealant that I used on the boot for the chimney, and screwed this down with the provided screws. Then on the end of my two solar cables, I have to add some MC4 connections. You can get these connections just in a cheap kit on Amazon, and they're pretty self-explanatory to install. And then I brought up the solar panel and slid it into position. To mount the solar panel, I first just used a microfiber rag just to get rid of any dust under the bracket, and then I cut off a little square of this butyl tape and placed it right along the foot of the bracket. And as an added seal, I used some more of that sealant and went around the entire perimeter and screwed through the bracket with a metal roofing screw. Then these cables can just be plugged into the cables on the panel, and the roof install is complete. Now I just need something to charge. So I have this fairly large power bank I bought on Amazon with no specific brand preference. I just got a good Black Friday deal, and this will be the power source for all the electrical. So first of all, it comes with this MC4 charging adapter, so I can just plug those cables I ran through the wall from the solar panel directly into this to charge via solar. So next, to hook up the lights, the cable running into the electrical compartment is one of these 14-2 wires, and I'll just run that right into a junction box and strip back the wires. So now to connect this to the power source, I just have this regular extension cord, and I'm just cutting it at the length I need. And then I'm doing the same thing, just stripping back the wires and feeding it into the junction box. And then I'm just connecting all of these wires with some wire nuts, black to black, white to white, and green to green. Then this extension cord can just be plugged into the power source, and this is now a live wire. So I took that concept and basically did the exact same thing in this electronics compartment. I have one extension cord feeding the two wires that go to my two light switches, and one feeding a receptacle that's on one of the exterior walls. To feed my LED strip lights, I need to install a transformer. So first, this is the wire coming back from the light switch. Then I have this 120 volt to 24 volt transformer. Then I'll basically just take the three input wires for this transformer and wire nut them onto the wire coming from the light switch. Then these two output wires will just get soldered on to the feed wires for the LED strips, all that 22 gauge wire I ran through the walls earlier. By the way, I'm no electrician, and this is not a 100% proper way on how to install this stuff, but I'm comfortable with the risk that any of this poses. One last thing, I have the charging cable that came with the power bank, and I'm just cutting the male end off of this. Then I have this exterior plug that's designed to feed through a wall, so I'm just going to wire this charging cable into this plug and feed it through the wall, so I could just plug this whole building into an extension cord, and I don't have to go into the electronics compartment at all. Now I can just bring the power bank into the compartment and plug in all the wires, and we have off-grid clean power. With all the lights running inside and out, it only uses about 100 watts of power, so this battery bank could support it for 12 hours without charging at all. So one last thing for the exterior, I'm going to make up a firewood rack that'll be sitting right on the deck here. So I'm using some of this 1-inch square steel tubing with a thickness of 0.065 inch. I'm going to cut this steel with this cheap chop saw I've had forever. And to get a perfect 45-degree angle, I'm just going to use my square to set this guide. And that'll be as close to 45 as I need for this. So I cut up a bunch of the pieces I needed, and then I used a sanding disc in my angle grinder just to make these edges a little nicer for welding. So to start welding these pieces together, I just use one of these magnetic clamps and just confirm with my square that this is pretty close. And then I'd start welding using my cheap flux core welder. This welder just plugs into a regular 120 volt wall socket, so it's nice for jobs like this. I don't have to lug around some big welder. So this rack's pretty simple. It's basically just a big rectangular prism, so I made up two of these big rectangles. And then I cut a bunch of these shorter pieces and welded them onto one of the rectangles, and then welded the next rectangle on top. Then after grinding down the ugly welds and doing a good sanding with a 120 grit sanding disc, this rack's ready for some primer and paint. This is just some regular trem-clad rust paint and primer, nothing special about it, and I just did a couple coats of each. After this rack had dried for a few hours, I lifted it into place and then bolted it into the wall using some 1/4-inch stainless steel lag bolts. This thing could have dried a little longer. I definitely left a few fingerprints in it, but it's leaving in the morning, so time to hammer down. Now on to the last thing for this build. I only have a couple hours left to work on this, so I had a local wood shop make me up just this 36 by 36 walnut panel, and I'm going to be making this into a ceiling accent piece. I had another idea of what I was going to do here, but I don't have enough time, and I can make this pretty quick, so this is going to look really nice for the video. And I know all the sauna experts are going to be commenting that walnut will never last and it'll warp and crack apart in a sauna. But hey, what's the point in doing everything right? You'll learn some stuff for yourself. So basically, I just traced on a perfect circle using that little nail and board jig I made up. And this is really only going to be a temporary piece that's going to bust apart anyway, so I'm just cutting this out as close to the line as I can with my jigsaw. Then after giving the edge a good sand with some 120 grit, I'm just putting a 1/4 inch round over on both sides. So I use my combination square just to mark an inner circle on the underside of this. And then I just have a bunch of these off-cut cedar paneling pieces that I'm just assembling in a circle. And then I'm just taking some more of that sauna LED strip and sticking it around this. Back on the front side, I'm using a 1/2 inch Forstner bit just to countersink some screw holes. I measured these holes out into a nice hexagon pattern just because they will be somewhat visible when I'm all done. And then I pre-drilled my holes and just started my screws so I don't have to do that on the ceiling. So my brother's around again because I need an extra set of hands for this. But he basically just held this while I soldered the wires. And then we just made sure all the alignment was right and screwed this right into the panel. Over at my drill press, I cut out some 1/2 inch dowels using an off-cut piece of that walnut. And then I just put some glue in the hole and slid that dowel into place. I also used some glue and sawdust just to fill in any remaining gap. And then an hour or so later, I can come back with my multi-tool and just cut the majority of this off. And after a good sand, that looks pretty slick. Now I can just apply that same sauna oil. Once again, this ceiling light probably won't last, but it looks awfully good for now. But hey, that's the last thing. This sauna is now fully done. Less than a month ago, this was still a pile of lumber in my shop, and I worked 12 hours almost every single day from then until now to get this done, but man, does this look good. All it needs is just a nice snowy view.
Finished by getting zapped so hard as he thinks. That's it.
using it a few times, it only takes about 50 minutes to go from freezing temperature all the way up to about 70 degrees Celsius. This is much more practical than my hot tub that's also wood-fired that takes more like 5 hours to get up to hot tub temp. It also holds heat really well. The day I filmed this, I stopped stoking the fire at around 6, and we were still in the sauna at 50 degrees at 11. Overall, I'm just incredibly happy with how cool this thing looks. All the lighting, accenting, the cedar just couldn't look any better in my opinion. All in, this sauna cost about $25,000 Canadian, and almost half of that price was just the price of the clear cedar, so you could cut that down enough if you just use regular cedar. But like I said before, as this YouTube channel continues to grow, I'm going to keep building cooler and cooler stuff. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Also, if you're a real keen observer, you'll probably wonder why it's a full-on snowstorm right around the sauna, and everything in the background looks green. Well, that's because we have absolutely no snow right now, so I took this into my own hands. Me and my brother spent a full night making snow just to make this video look as good as I hoped it could look. Thanks so much for watching my video. I try to make everyone as cool as it could possibly be, and I appreciate all your comments. I was hoping to have this video out right before Christmas, and it looks like I'm a couple days late, but hey, what are you going to do? It's a lot of work for 4 weeks. Happy holidays, and until next time, thanks for watching.
La 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 la. Hello. La 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 la. Hello, testing, testing. This is a very official testing of my microphone before I get into this game. La 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 la. La 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 la. I hope I have everything balanced perfectly because I'm a professional YouTuber and content creator and gamer of the year officially. Hello. Hi. Hello. One second. One moment, everything's fine. Don't worry about a thing. Everything's okay. Don't panic. Stop panicking. Everything's good. Everything's good. Welcome, one and all, to Choo Choo Charles, the game about a haunted train stalking in the woods. If I make this sound any more dramatic, then oh God, I didn't change the name! No! Oh man, of all the things. Oh God! Now the notification went out, but no one's gonna know that it's Choo Choo Charles. No! Oh, but I thought I had everything perfectly. I thought I had everything perfectly. Oh, I'm so close to glory. I'm so close to perfection. Listen. The reason it's such a problem is that I am Gamer of the Year. Whatever I say in terms of games goes for an entire year. I am the decision maker on all gaming related decisions. That burden is on me. And now officially and forever, Choo Choo Charles is no longer Choo Choo Charles. It's getting over it. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm sure Steam will get to that. Everything will be good. I already beat getting over it again. I'm not going for the 50 getting over training over it. Yeah, Charles is over it. Yeah. Look, it's not clickbait. People would want to see Choo Choo Charles more than they would want to see getting over it, I don't think. Because it's newer and it's Choo Choo Chooer. I don't know. Listen, guys, listen. I'm gamer. But you know what I'm not? I'm not an Emmy Award winner. I went to the Emmys last night. I'm so sad to say that we didn't get the Emmy. We didn't. It sounds like I'm laughing, but I'm crying. We didn't get it. We lost. We lost the Emmy. We lost. We lost it. And you know what's even worse? An Emmy loser. Yeah. That's me, Marcus Lyer. Emmy award losing creator. Yep. Ah, man. You know what's funny? And this is gonna sound very strange. Because it paints a view into a world. It paints a view into a world that I am very unfamiliar with. Well, actually, I'm very familiar with it, but I choose to ignore it very much so. Just like I choose to ignore a lot of the things that come along with being in the public eye sometimes. So I go to the Emmys, right? And there's a red carpet. And let me be perfectly honest. Like I was honored to go there. But as far as events that I've gone to, this was one of the more underwhelming events. And it's kind of that preconceived notion where you think that things like, and this is going to sound disparaging to the Emmys, it's not, it's just what it was. Compare it to the other things that I have gone to. It was extremely underwhelming. And the thing is, I hate red carpets, right? I hate. Look, I'll get to the game in a second. You want me to play the game? I just talk about my experiences of losing an Emmy. This is my stream. You shut up and you sit down. I'm Gamer of the Year. I might be Emmy losing winner, not as being a winner person, but you sit down and you listen to me talking about my story. Anyway, the carpet wasn't even red. It was purple. I was like, wait, this isn't even right. This isn't even right. So anyway, I hate red carpets in general. Red carpet is just a blanket sweep term for it. It's an opportunity for all these publications to take pictures of you. And so it sounds all fancy, and you know, a lot of people probably look at those. Wow, that's great. It's really boring, and it's really awkward, and it's really weird. It's a super. And I was like, do I have to do it? And they were like, you're nominated. Of course you have to do it. I'm like, why do I have to do it? Like, why wouldn't you want to do it? And I'm like, I have no desire to do that. And it was like, no, you're nominated. You gotta do it. And so I did it. And what's fascinating to me is that even 6 years ago, the last time that I did a red carpet, which was not I did not volunteer to do it, and I hate doing this, it's so pompous and stupid, is back then I was perfectly on stage, and I was at a movie premiere, and like no one knew who the fuck I was, but I didn't care about it anyway, whatever. So this one, I was nominated, right? I'm nominated for an award there, and all of the publications there still didn't give a shit who I was. And this is fine. It's not a moment where I'm like, do you know who I am? What amazes me is that if any of them were to interview me and put those videos on YouTube, they would do exceptionally well for their channel. When I appear I've done like Wired interviews and I've done like things like that. Those videos do well. And I'm happy to do them because I'm always happy to talk about anything because I love to talk. I love talking. I love talk while I'm laughing. And you love listening to me talk. You love listening to me talk too because I hold you hostage to watch this fun game. If you want Choo Charles, you listen to me talk because I love talk. And I keep talking until you listen. And when you listen, then I play. But I play later. But I'm going to play after I talk. And so it's one of those hilarious things where it's not that I'm offended, right? Because I don't care. I don't want to be there in the first place. But it amazes me. It amazes me because they didn't just not know who I was. They actively didn't want to talk to me. And it's this world where YouTubers and the traditional entertainment business are not in sync with each other. They are adamantly opposed. They don't not know who I am. Because if they didn't know who I am and they choose to not interview me, that's one thing. I understand that. That's perfectly fine. But I was nominated at this event, and therefore if they are good at their job, would know who I am, and then they would know the value of talking to me and getting a video of me on their channel, and yet they don't. And it goes to show that there is still a fundamental disconnect in the world from YouTube content creators and Hollywood and TV and whatever. And it's a world that I don't want to be part of. And I think that I actively don't want to be part of it. And that's what makes this animosity kind of pervasive because they realize that I and none of my fellow content creators need them in any way. And the moment that they acknowledge that reality, that everything just kind of falls apart for them. And it's really hilarious. It's really. No, I'm not mad because it's fascinating, right? I'm not losing anything. I'm not losing anything from not talking to them because I don't gain anything from talking to them. A lot of people think the publications is the thing like, oh, it's exposure. They're like, oh, it's good for you. There is no exposure that can even remotely compare to what I'm able to do on YouTube and what so many other content creators are able to do on YouTube. And whenever I get a meeting with this world of traditional entertainment business, I step back and I go like, oh my God, I have it so much better here on YouTube. When I'm able to hold my audience hostage, I'm able to grab them like a scruff of the throat, and I'm able to just choke the life out of them. And I'm like, I'll play a game when I feel like it. You want two tutorials so bad, don't you? If you want it as bad as you want to breathe. That's when you get split. I'm gonna play them. That's what I do on these streams, you know. I do just hold you, though. I'm bad at this game, apparently. Don't make it. The mornings I've been super bad. No, trust me, you don't want to make time for this. You're looking for something safe and keep your museum business. Well, there's something big on that island. Real big. So many friends. And even my own son is still out there. If anyone can bring this thing down and use it, it'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen. And you can help it all with. Yes, meet me on the docks, sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunt. I'm ready for a little monster hunting. Are you ready to choo-choo? Oh, are you ready, everyone at home, to kill a train? We're gonna go kill a train! Whatever that means. Also, it's one of those things where I would have so much rather... Have what? Oh. Well, thanks for letting me know. Oh. Yes, sir. Welcome to Arrow what? I was not expecting that. Around here. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can we show that attitude? I'm going to censor, right? Oh, no! All right, okay, yeah, the resolution is messed up. Hold on. Oh, what's going to happen? Laser light. Look, I got a new computer. And I'm still making sure all the settings are good. And I just want you to know that I want everything to be perfectly perfect at all times. And so, I appreciate your patience in this endeavor. Alright, cool. Man, why are you flashing so hard? Let's see. Smaller? Alright, there we go. Skip. Hello? Is this interactive? I can't tell. Is it blowing? What's wrong? What do you mean, guys? It's not good. Is it not good? On our journey. Okay, wait, hold on. I know what the problem is. Right. Okay. Let's just do this here. It's nice. I got this. All right. All right, here we go, guys. I'm sorry, this didn't. I don't know. I'm never going to be able to get it back. Let's see. Is there anything? There it is. Ta-da! Alright, we good. Whoa, holy crap! Eugene! Come back! Oh my god, that old man can move! Eugene! Eugene! Oh my god, he's in a hurry. He's trying to get ahead of the gameplay because I've been taking so damn long. Alright, Eugene, I'm on the way. I'm coming, Eugene! Eugene, I'm coming! Alright, where did he go? God damn, it was so fast. Alright, oh, there he is. He's standing like a weirdo. Hey, Eugene, how you doing? Just trying to get a good look at you. Oh, good there. Already flashing. Down your skin. You okay there, bud? You alright? But watch out for Jones. He might be sneaking up behind him. Oh. Okay.
There's a small shack up the path that might have a key inside.
Okay.
Take this map. I just marked the location on it.
Okay.
See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
Okay. I didn't get Whoa. Baby's first mission? Why does that sound so derogatory? Look inside the nearby shack for the key to the train station. Okay. You got it, pal. Oh, my God. You got it, pal. I'm going. I'm going, pal. Don't worry about a thing. Definitely don't die to no choo-choo Charles. One. You still there, Eugene? You still there? You still there? You still there? Turn off the game. What do you mean turn off the game? The game's fine. The game's fine. Isn't it fine? It's fine. Sound? Can you not hear anything? Oh no. What's the truth? What is the truth? What is the truth? I don't know what the truth is. I don't know what the truth is. What's the truth? Is this better? I'm gonna go with this. I want you to have a great experience. I'm Gamer of the Year. I need to set an example for everybody. I need to set it.
Good on you. Looks like you found it. Open up that door and lead the way.
Is that better? That seems loud. Now it seems loud. Now it seems it's too loud. God damn it. I don't know. Is it good? Okay. All right, good. It's loud. I don't know. I want you to have a good experience. I want this to be a perfectly good experience for everybody involved, but I just can't. Oh, hey. I don't like that. It's called job. I'm not going to do that. Use it quickly. Your epic train. Use it quickly and navigate the island. Your weapon or shield against your foes. Respawn point if things go wrong and interact with items around it. Ooh. Well, that seems pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Is that loud? Is that good? That's good, isn't it? Too loud? Volume is perfect. It's perfect. High.
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That was an orange when I was evacuated from the island. But it sure looks fun to you.
Yeah, it does.
We can light up Charles with it, take him down before he can see us coming.
I will do that. Thank
Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
Yes.
I'd like you to talk to me.
It's weird, right? So his dialogue, that's what's weird about it. His dialogue, all right, we're going to nail this. Because his dialogue needs to be loud. but the sound effects need to be quieter because the guns were loud. So I need to crank up the volume on my mixer. Keep it at 150% so that the voices get louder, but the sound effects get a little quiet. And then we're going to touch the music down just a bit to keep the ambiance there, not getting in the way of anything. This is the perfect mix, everybody. Now I've got it. I'm too loud. I'm too loud. I'm too. Yeah. There are subtitles. Subtitles are currently on. How can you not see the subtitles? They're there. See, watch it. See now, the ambiance. Take it away. Back of your eardrum on this. Boom. Loud but not overbearing, right? 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 There are subtitles. There are subtitles. No, not on my voice. This is a live stream. What do you mean? How can I? The subtitles are too loud. I don't even understand what you're talking about. Don't you want to see the game, or do you want me to spend the entire time messing with the audio? How am I going to get to the game if I can't even get to the audio? Good thing I got a new damn air conditioner in here. Otherwise, I'd be sweltering with rage from all of you assholes trying to tell me how to audio. I'm Gamer of the Year. I'm an Emmy award-losing creator. Okay? All right, I'm going. It's perfect. Oh. We're coming for you, Charles! Yeah! Wait, now? It's here! Oh! What are you doing? Careful! Don't let the gun overheat! You did it! Man, if only the subtitles were on YouTube. Maybe you could have seen the comment. You did. You did, I love you. You were like uncle to me. You were there. Remember when you called me the world sprinting champion? The uncle of Anyway. Alright, we're over it. No more crying over Eugene. I don't want to hear a peep about Eugene. We're over it. We never look to the past. We look to the future, and the future is looking bright for us. We got a train, and we're on our lonesome. Let's get out of here. What am I doing? I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Like, unmet NPC? There are other people here? This place is huge! Oh, this place is huge! Oh, no, it's huge! Oh, no! Oh, no, guys, it's huge. All right, guys, we're on it. It's Choo-Choo Charles time. We're going to Charles hard. What happens if I jump off the train when it's moving? Can I? Oh, no. Okay, stop. Okay. Whoa. Don't look. Note to self. Don't do that. Note to self. Don't do it. Rail switching. Yeah. Rail. Okay, going left. Yeah. That's what about. Why not? Alright. I know, guys, but I don't want to hear a thing. No, Eugene is not too loud. Eugene is dead. Eugene is dead, and we'll never see Eugene again. I don't want to hear a peep about Eugene. I don't want to hear anything about Eugene. It can still be heard. Eugene's dead, and that's okay.
All right, here you go.
Hello.
First shit, baby.
Hi. Who the hell are you? How are you alive out here?
You must be the architect.
Yeah, well, Eugene's dead. Don't you talk about Eugene anymore.
We're happy came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren.
Warren?
You know, better training needs some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles. There are some metal straps in my bar that you could use to improve it. It's just at the path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Okay, alright, thanks. Alright, this is baby's second mission, thank you. Please never talk about Eugene ever again. I don't want to hear about him. Yeah, just like Ohio. Turn the contrast. Eugene's soul resides within people. I don't think it do. Anyway, you ain't right. Nothing about you. Oh, this one's scrap here. Thank you for the scrap, sir. It's good for you to trust me. It's awfully kind of you. I'm sure if there aren't any bodies in here. Only you could a horrible time. Even though you promised to send everything reaches the mainland, I just realized he never mentioned if he returns. I suppose he is the type of person to be fond of finding details of the plan. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope that this archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care what strange things they've done before, or what practices they use. As long as Charles ends up dead, most folks around here want the same. But then, there are those crazies that want to leave them be. That Don Warren lost his marbles. Anyway, I feel like I did a pretty good impression there, but none of you would agree with that because you're too busy being sassy to even pay attention to the art that I'm putting into this. Do you know how difficult it is? How much vocal control I have to be able to match that so perfectly? And yet you were all glossing over it about like the letters too loud. Oh, the lights are too loud. Oh, the hair in my mouth is too loud. Is that really all you can think about? Yeah, whatever. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Do I get to talk to you anymore? Are you still alive? Did you mysteriously die? How are you still alive out there? You don't even want to talk to me anymore. You're up. Don't be back anymore. Don't be back. Oh, no. Don't have no. Like that. Look at me like that. Fucking nervous.
Sounds good. Send them both.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm thinking that I can upgrade now. Maximum forward. All what damage. All damage. I got 9. I need to do one of these, right? It's most efficient, right? Alright, we're going. Who's Warren? Who is Warren? Yo. I don't know if that's Alright, we're going on. Choo-choo Charles doesn't seem to be around here, so I guess we're fine. I don't know if it's like only scripted when he comes out, or if he's actually roaming around, and I need to worry about that. Beautiful landscape. And the wonderful plains of Ohio. Gorgeous, really, if you think about it. You don't think about it too hard. You train your tiny brain cells. Yeah. What is that? Is this important? Whoa! Bonanza! Hello. Have you seen a train? Please don't mention Eugene. I don't want to hear about anyone starting with the letter E at all. Hi. Care to dance? That we're doing? Don't mind me. Okay. Interesting.
There's only one jar of pickles left on the island. Where's the jar of pickles? Locked away inside my pickle cave.
Okay. All right.
These two bitches not that smart, all right? I think we should raise this smart. Just so you know what it's like. So much stuff. You know what I mean? We'll go with that. Nice one.
And you can bring me my special jar of pickles. I'll
I think we should give my boys some ability, but let's give them just 1 point in combat. Why not?
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Well, you do look like you have a lot of scrap metal in there. Apparently I can just take it.
Because I feel like convincing I was the only one that can actually.
I'm not going to do this as an impression. Pickles are love.
You're symmetrical.
Pickles are life. I love the pickles. They make me feel happy. Pickles.
Put the point there. Make a mouse.
All right, it's probably locked away in there, right? I'm taking this anyway.
Right now.
See you later.
Right now.
Enjoy yourself. Okay, so what there was someone with a lockpick, and then there was a pickle key or something like that, or I gotta go to a cave and then it's there. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, no. I did start the OnlyFans. I do it. Let me guess, this is too loud for you. I hear something. You hear that? Yes,
This one, this one, right? I messed something up.
What is it?
Yeah, you did. You're alright. Alright, let's go.
What is that? You hear that? Can't tell you.
Rest, just in case I
Is that him? Is that drinking Charlie? Is that Charlie?
I mean, really, I just need these guys.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Wait, I don't want to go towards him. Wait, I don't want to go towards him. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, this is going to go left. Okay, left. I can circle back. No, what? Oh, right. All right, yeah, we don't want to go that way. Let's not go that way. Here we are. Go there. Okay, we're fine. All right, 8 scraps. Beast? Yes. We're okay so long as we don't get in trouble. Alright, we're coming up on this place here, whatever this is.
I think this should be good, right? This should be pretty good.
Okay. Hello? Someone here? Anybody?
Oh no.
I don't know how much time I have before Charles appears. But
Good job.
I'm gonna take your scrap. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello.
Welcome to our new archivist museum person. My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing.
So what are you doing here?
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested.
Man, capitalism in every corner of the
Very
place.
special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon. But the goons have set up a camp to protect that area.
What
So
good?
be careful.
What good?
Find the blue box and bring it back to me. I'll give you some scraps as payment.
Ah, good. Scraps. That's what I want. Thank you. Definitely not money. Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car into the canyon using my beautiful old mining trade. I figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. I went to get something out of my rail car in the canyon about a week ago. But some warring men built a campsite, a base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely. I don't know how long I'll last without it. I don't know why that was hard. No, actually, I was probably not going to work with other places. White. I like
Then assign to a call person duplicates a move and left placing their illusion in an empty
oh, my phone! Why did that hurt so badly? It was barely a fall. Alright, fine. Let's go. No. Yellow. Alright, so I don't know where he. Oh, there. Oh, that's totally nearby. Wait a minute. That's right nearby. Where's he gonna go for it? Huh.
Yeah, this might be.
Possibly fine. Is it a good thing to be able to be this far away from my train? Am I gonna be okay? Am I gonna be alright?
There's nothing else I can do.
What? Wow! Oh, why would you do that? Die! I'm dead! What? What? What?
Shut up!
What?
Shut up, Sonar!
Okay, the answer to that question is you're not okay. Hey! Burn! Oh, no, thank you for that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Big preach. Alright. My weapon says stuff, I guess. Maybe I can shoot them from where am I?
I think we should crawl over the fence.
That's a big place. Alright. What's that supposed to be?
Let's go.
Hello. Were you? Think there were any scrap metal in here that I can get? I bet there was. I bet there was a ton. Probably because I didn't even know to get scrap metal shit. But I bet there is. Oh, go backwards! Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute, how do I shoot him if he's in front of me? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What do I do? 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 Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Freedom! What do I do?
Assemble the furniture using instructions provided. I think it's going to be fun. Go assemble some furniture, bro.
Use my gun. Can I point it around to the front? Can I point it around to the front? Can I do that? Oh! Well, that's handy. Alright. I don't know how that works, but I'm just gonna assume that that's gonna be okay. I have no scraps even to repair. Where am I? Let's just carry on and hope that he doesn't show up again. Because I don't have any scraps left, so I don't know if it's gonna take my life and game over me or what. And also my train is in bad shape, so I need some scraps. That's for sure. Don't honk. Whistle the tracks are out. Okay. Understood. Understood, everybody. Understood. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh, it's so tempting. So, is it like a mating call? Well, it couldn't possibly be a mating call because it's like murder. Maybe, I don't know. What do I? About train mating. And my train is either going really slow because it's terrible, or it's damaged. Maybe check in here. I didn't actually get to look upstairs before I heard something horrible on the horizon. See again. The door's locked. Why? I don't know. Nothing up here. Why? I don't know. Can I jump out the window? No. Why? I don't know. Alright, so there's my bones. There's nothing here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back this way. I don't have a lockpick, and I'd probably die, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna check out these guys here, because this seems like an interesting open area. And hopefully I can get some more scrap. And then, oh wait, that said a weapon. Maybe I can get a gun. If only I could get any sort of speed going. Also, why Sesh Charles Mining Company? Why? This game would be so fun multiplayer. This game would be the best. If I could play this with Bob and Wade, I know it's probably repaired. I have no scrap. Guys, zero scrap. Guys, zero scrap. There is no scrap. No, there is no scrap, guys. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. You see this number? What this number? What that mean? What that mean? What it means? What it mean? What it mean? Me not know what mean. Only you can tell me know what it means. What mean? No, the scrap is too low. Not what it is. Oh. What? Y'all got any scrap? Hello? Anybody here?
Wait for Andrew's account. All we need is someone with microwave.
One scrap.
You gotta go with her someday.
Is there just scrap lying around everywhere that I could probably find?
You put it
Maybe. Okay.
in this situation.
Who's gonna help? All right. One here. Ooh. Oh man, that's not very much. All right, but hopefully that's enough to get us going. Maybe. We'll see. A little bit heavier, not much. Actually, no, you know that. Why? You just help. Did you know this game was made by this one dude? Or in person? I have no idea. It's very impressive. I like it. It's got quite a good quality.
He's back. He's back. He's got a team that can win without him.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Hello? Hello?
Dispatch me.
Hello? Hello? I don't know what's going on. Why did it get really ominous all of a sudden? Hey, that's a box. I like that. I like that. Got me good. Thank you. Okay. Now let's endeavor to not let us get down again. Let's endeavor to be much, much better about everything in this game than we've done so far. Hi, can I have that? Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fires are just drawn to the patch on the game for now.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you.
Probably, suppose, right?
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train.
Oh, cool.
Here's the key. And although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, baby's third quest.
Talk to anyone around here. They'll do whatever they can to help.
Why?
Anyone not wearing a mask, that is.
Okay, why?
Check out the balcony and take whatever you can.
You're really talking up this
Good luck
balcony.
with everything.
I don't know if I trust this balcony. I don't know if I trust this balcony. Like, guys, I'm gonna be honest. When someone emphasizes the balcony that hard, I kind of start to suspect that balcony. Just a little bit. Okay. How good is this balcony? Pretty good, huh? Oh. Lots of crap. Some flies. We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic, to say the least. Charles has been unimpressive, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene, we're counting on you. Or you could leave the island, I guess. I don't know if that's an option. Oh, thanks. I did it! I did it! I got him. Okay, good talk. Hey, don't die. Can I fuel for this thing? Okay, we're full up repaired and our armor is engaged. I probably should have saved some of that for repairs later. But I didn't. But I did. There's a couple more people here required. Required's fired. That's what I always say. Don't tell me what to do, and I won't tell you what to do. Y'all got any scrap? Thank you. Any more? Thank you. How's that locked or something? Okay. Alright. Is there a point to this? I feel like all of this metal, you know, the scrap metal that's just jutting out of the ground would be scrap that I could pick up, you know, considering it's metal and scrap. But whatever, what do I know? What we got here? I don't know the rules of the island. Hello. Hello. Is anybody here? I thought there was an NPC. Oh, hi!
Look, I know you're supposed to be some fancy pants monster hunter. You can't earn my respect without making yourself useful.
I just met you.
One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them. Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, earn my respect. I might just give you some scraps to help improve your training.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I guess. Also, I do see that people are getting super chats. Thank you very much for that. But also, I always encourage you guys to give those super chats to the smaller streamers and people that actually do need it. Like I said in the past, I am more than fine. Don't worry about trying to support me in those means. I appreciate it, but at the same time, like, there are so many people that deserve it more than I do. I am Gamer of the Year, and I hereby decree that. Wow, that's tight timing.
All right, well, you better learn some stuff, man.
Bam. Boom. Oh, come on! Man, my game of the year title is really slipping away from me, guys. And now! And now! Now! And now! And now! And now! And now! And then I'm gonna now and now and then now! Oh, man. It's a drawing. It's a drawing. I got a drawing. Daryl, I got a drawing. You expect me?
Fancy Fingers here got the chest unboxed.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there.
Yep.
Let down to be frank.
Yep.
Earn my respect. Here's some scraps, like I promised.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Is my mic peaking? God, I got a new computer. I don't have any of the settings. Oh, is it? Am I too loud now? Am I too loud? Oh, guys. I'm sorry. Did I get extra scrap? I don't know. It's fine. It's probably fine. Just gonna go. Okay. All speed, baby, all speed. Oh, so much speed, everybody. Oh, so much speed. Hold on, whoa, too fast. All right, we got this. 5, 3.
The monster hunter has arrived, I see.
Yes, I have.
This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness sufficiently harmed. We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death.
Why?
Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs. There's an egg in the mine just down the road. Here's the key to the mine.
Right. You got any more? Got any more? That's what any more? Hey, thank you very much for the ominous advice. I didn't win anything.
You take a lot of shit, you know? So we know that. I'm gonna go now. Also,
and then I'm gonna stop immediately. Give me a gun. Ooh, this looks like a compound. Hey, I'm gonna barge in. Nice shirt.
I'll make a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, it is slightly backfired. Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang.
Shoot dang.
I would love to save the shed, though. If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it. I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
I suppose you're right. A weapon like that could come in handy. But do you have like a gun? Like a gun? Do you have anything gun-esque? You know, because there's other people with guns here that are shooting me with bullets and not fire. So, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. So, find a way to extinguish the fire. I don't, how, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, gamer of the year. Of the year. Listen. I think I'm you have it?
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius. Woo-hoo!
Yeah, genius. Yep. Uh-huh.
Here, take old bug spray. Causing this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. You die.
All right. Okay. All right. Man, who wants to bet that this flamethrower is going to be way too loud? I bet. Whoa. Okay. So this doesn't exactly help me with the, cultists, but, wait. Stop. I gotta go into the woods. Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go into the woods. I gotta run. Let's see what lies beyond. Why are you shooting too dang? Big brain shoot dang too loud. They all shoot dang a little too loud, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I can't control the shoot dang. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, hopefully. Oh my God! I have the most brittle bones. God, I can't take even the tiniest little hippity hop. Man, I think without being a bad man. I have started to do Callisto Protocol. I just have not posted the first video. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I got really sidetracked. What with going to the Emmys and Bankless, is this a witch? Are you a witch? God, I don't mean to judge. We really look like.
Hello, John.
You kind of talk like a witch.
I'm making the fresh stew with ingredients from our very own swamp. But I don't have any beans. I smell a crocus on the island in the swamp. And if you wait over there and bring it back to me, I'll bring you some scraps. Although, you need to be wary of the swamp.
Was that scripted to be the lightning right when you said that?
Keep an eye out for him splashing around. And don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as it gets.
What? 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 Swamp wagon. All over there. All neat and kind. So, all right. Guys, I need you to watch my back for Mary. It's like the MC water bucket all over again. Why am I so splashy?
Eager sponge revealed what just.
I thought this was going to be a fun train game.
Not sent off when he gains +1.
I made it. Okay, what is the carcass? Oh, it's just a freaking fish. It's just a fish. It's a fresh fish. Oh.
The entire team seeks XP right now.
All right. Good. Oh, God.
This might be better. This might be better.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you?
No! Good news. It's not bothering the civilians. Bad news. Everyone stay away from the team. Shit. Pretend to be its mother. Translate to fluid kaiju. We need a few water down. Shit. Pretend to be its mother.
I think I'm making it. I think I'm good, guys. Okay, hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? You a witch?
What a delicacy you found.
Thanks.
Here are those scraps I offered.
Thanks.
Have a safe night, little one.
Thanks. Lightning. Thanks. Can I have some soup? All right. I'm gonna go. Where's my train? I don't even know anymore. Why did I come out here? What was the point of any of this? I regret every decision I've ever made in my entire life.
Oh my god, there's no way!
Okay. Alright. Well, anyway, remember when this game was just about fighting a train? I want to get back to that. I never thought I'd say that, but I want to go punch a train. Let's all go kill a train, guys! Let's do it! We're gonna kill trains! Ooh, where's my train? Where is my train? Where's my train? My train! Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway, shoot dang! Yeah, shoot dang. That was a witch. Very good. Very good. All right. So I need to go get the egg in the southern mine. What?
Orange.
Red orange. Orange, good. I like orange. Hello. Hello. Mining's been proceeding smoothly, and we're seeing signs of a solid vein already. The tools are still holding up well, and we finished construction of our shelter. We haven't spent long here, but we're getting ourselves in and up and get living and scheduled level. Okay, good. Some people who love the mining life. Appreciate that. Orange does look good. Dang. That's nice.
I think I'm going to say punch up and convince their boss.
This is the mine.
The
question is just where is the mine? Is this the mine? So I should go in. I should go for it. I think I should go for it. Pretty sure. It was the most profound mine in existence. While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something very strange here, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to get further instruction. Okay. Stealth. Alright, let's go. Stealth. 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 Stop, stop, that's good. What's that? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Stop.
Somebody needs something.
Stop.
Stop. Everybody needs a first. Stop. We gotta get him up to par with everyone else.
Stop. Stop. I don't know what I'm trying to be stealthy. And I'm stealthy now! And I'm now! And I'm now! And I'm stealthy now! Now! And then also now! And then I'm stealthy now! And now! And now! Hey, green! Nah. Cool. Nope. Okay, cross it. Weird cavern, though. Perfectly natural constructions for perfectly natural things, such as living trains. Sure. Someone whistling. Someone whistling. Someone is whistling.
Man, I can know this thing so goddamn loud.
This is like whistling. I don't want to be free. I don't want to be free. Lady loves me. Well, I have an egg. That's good.
What do you mean there's a gun? What do you mean there's a gun? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a gun? How did all of you see a gun and I didn't? You guys are living with the gift of foresight. I don't have that gift of foresight. You guys know just because you saw other people, lesser people than me, I'm Gamer of the Year. How dare you watch anyone else's videos but mine?
I'm the only official gamer of this year. What's gun is it? No, this is what people said. The people said that there was a gun in here, and therefore I need to go get the gun. I listen to what people say because I, the democratically elected gamer of the year, knows what the people want. Therefore, there is a gun somewhere in here. The people who get this foresight have granted me this insight. And I will not let it go, folks. I do as the people want. And I guess guess there's no gun. Guess there's no gun at all. They must have been lying, which means that they were probably lying about any other place that could have a gun. And therefore, I will not look very deeply in any other location for a gun because I know for a fact that there is no gun because people are lying. And because people are lying, I will never trust them ever again. I'll never trust them. Is that him? Oh, God, is it him? Oh, God, it's him. Is it him? Is it him? Hey, look, a gun! Well, I can't have it. Well, bad lot of good that did me. So I guess the misunderstanding here is that these guns weren't obtainable at all anywhere. And that you guys didn't betray me by watching other YouTubers, other non-gamers of the year. It was all a big misunderstanding. Oh, that's not a bad green. That's not a bad green. I do like it, but I think I like the end. It was all a misunderstanding, guys. God, that's hilarious. Anyway, I have an egg. I don't know why. All right. But hopefully Mr. Charles doesn't come chewing. Whoa! Back that ass up! Let's not miss out on it. I bet those just randomly spawn everywhere and that helps you keep your Whoa! All speed, baby. All speed. I love the speed. I like the speed. I love the speed. Oh my God, the speed. Look at that speed. Ooh. My God! If only I had red paint, that would make this thing go even faster. Everyone knows if you paint something red, it goes faster. Always goes faster when it's painted red. Everybody knows this. Everyone knows anybody. All right. So I now have I'm far away to do that. Well, I suppose I might. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I'm going for it, everybody. This is probably a terrible mistake. This is probably the worst mistake. It's so far to go on foot. I am so exposed.
She didn't really lie, and it also seemed like she was already having a lot of
the lady wants her pickles.
The man, and maybe she didn't know how to get out of the relationship. Maybe it wasn't that easy.
The lady wants her pickles, and I gotta go. No, red makes you go faster.
She's also like,
if I paint myself red, if I drenched myself in my own blood, I would go so much faster.
I would play hard to get.
It's so true, it hurts.
I feel like the game's pushing me to
everybody.
Like they're trying very hard to get me the guy out, and I really want to see what happens.
This is what the pickle is supposed to do.
So I just because I don't know.
I don't like that.
I feel like
I think it's cricket now, but it didn't sound like likes.
Romantically, we see him now as more like a person because he saw himself in
I feel so exposed.
and she saw him
I don't think her last
but
name.
he didn't
God,
see himself. He saw himself in her like before.
God, the wind is really oscillating.
Like he's more into laser than he is with
God, it sounds like it's so fun. Not like that.
Oh,
well, got him.
Like a power. Just a power dynamic.
All right, lady. Got your pickles. I mean, I love pickles too. You know, I'm not going to judge. I like pickles. I don't like sweet pickles. Like, I think that if you like sweet pickles, you're a weirdo. And I'm not afraid to say that. 100% anyone that likes sweet pickles over sour pickles is bizarre. Is incorrect, actually. So, I would judge and be very suspicious of anyone that likes sweet pickles. It's just wrong. I think that they're just trying to mess with you.
We did this.
It's just too bizarre. Here you go. Okay.
So very much for bringing me my pickle.
Okay.
You are my pickle hero. Here are some scraps as a reward for your spell. Pickle
questing. Thank you. I gotta get back to my train before something horrible happens to me. Anyway, you enjoy those out in the pickle hero, everybody. That's me. Well, I guess I deserve it. Well, absolutely I deserve it. 100%.
That's not actually what she looks like.
Oh. I've totally forgotten that this game is about fighting a train. I've been so sidetracked. Okay. Purple. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. No, thank you. Speed, please. Oh God, I need to change tracks. Wait. Oh shit. Frick. Now, no, go backwards. Backwards. Oh God. Forward, please. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, there's an NPC here.
You know what? Here we go.
This, I'm keeping it purple in honor of Bob. He's clear up there. Okay. I guess I got that. I'm not. Where is it? Wow! Hey! Whoa! No! That's right, I got speed on my side. That's right. Yeah, you you back on, child. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, I'm too fast for him. I'm too fast for him. Oh, God, I hope I'm too fast for him. Oh, God. Come on. Hey. I don't know if I like the flamethrower. Come on! Oh my God, how long does he just stick on? How long does he just stay on you? I wish I had the other gun. I'm going to try to change out guns mid-fight. It was a terrible idea. I'm doing it. Oh, never mind. I win. Never. Where am I? How did I get here? Wait, no, I'm a backup. No. Wait a minute. Oh, how? What? How? Oh, man. Oh. Okay, maybe. Oh, God.
37% of players.
Okay, well,
37% of people.
Oh, flamethrower helps in slowing him down. Well, what? I'm so fast, I don't think it's gonna beat me. I'm gonna go here, and I bet if I'm more stealthy, then I can get by. Yeah. I got it. Either way, I win. I win. That train ain't so bad. That train ain't nothing. That train ain't nothing. That train ain't nothing. Just a big, scaredy train. Too good for that train. Incredible, right? Man, why they made me Gamer of the Year. If you don't think that's going to my head, you're horrifically wrong. You know my YouTube channel. It's a good thing I didn't win the end game. If I did, man, that would have been game over for me. It was censored, though. Ow. It was supposed to be by it was supposed to like train it, right? Like we're gonna get into like another addition to the individual players failed to take all the decisions from the 17% of players failed to answer all three of the questions. That's part of the last one. That's what I did better than 10%. It's some sort of triangle pattern.
Yeah, the rock is really good. It's a really good hero. Alright, well, Dale, here we are. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. We're having a very different because I thought I was going to check, but I don't think things change. Things change. And it was good until one legend it's like 40 people
Easy. Easy. Theodore. I gotta circle around myself. Maybe I'll just back the train up. Maybe I'll just back that ass up. Would it be any difference in speed if I was going backwards or forward? Alright. Where's my turn? I'll just back it up. I'll just go backwards. I'll just go back. We're not hiding. We were just sneaking. We're stealthing. Very different. Yeah. Right? Perfect. Hello? Hello, anybody? Hello, anybody? Anybody there? Oh, also, I forgot to mention, because I was busy with getting my news on OnlyFans and Sanctus, I forgot that there's a new Cloak drop. If you didn't know Cloak, I am the only CEO of Cloak, sole CEO, and there's no one else that is in charge. Everyone already knows that already, and I just wanted to say that out loud. There's absolutely no one that is another part of Cloak. It is just me, and I am the CEO. Where this is not correct. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Oh, is this that big temple? Yeah, so if you want some new custom clothes, along with a new custom version of the cardigan that I love and wear all the time, find that in the description below. For Cloak, the company that I'm the only. And I think we all know that. Any questions about that whatsoever? So glad I could clear all that up. I'll come back to it. I'm going to go see this next. I'll back up to the junction. That way I know where I'm going to be. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about, right, the janitor. Yeah. Let's just say that we put Jack, as you call him, Sean, into a position that is more suitable to his, man, it'd be so weird to call it a skill set, but I'll say his skill set. So we found something that would be challenging for him. And so he's no longer in a position where he can do any further damage. Yeah. Even though he has somehow managed to find a way to damage everything as janitor, but it really does suit his unique methods. Okay? Alright, good. But yeah, you can check it out. Link in the description. New drop for Cloak. Cloakbrand.com. Great, comfortable clothing. I was supposed to get a package with the clothing, but Sean was in charge of that. And he neglected to send it. So I actually don't have it on me. Usually I would. And since he doesn't show why we made the decision we did, so anyway, glad we could clear all that up. I don't think there'll be any questions about it. And honestly, I won't be taking any questions about it, given that I am now or always have questions about it. The sole CEO. Thank you so much. As you complain to the CEO, trust me. If I could, I would, but I've got so many responsibilities on my plate anyway that I can't burden myself anymore. It's tough. Only CEO. The only CEO. Absolutely. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, link in the description. Oh. Welcome to the next chapter. I don't know why I know the climb is. This is my gamer instincts telling me that I know. So I do. These are some scrap, but I had a funny feeling that I was probably supposed to meet someone here. God damn, I'm great. Oh, hello. Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected, not only by cost, but the logistics of construction and delivery of the supplies to the primary mine sites. We'll need to strike gold fast if we want any chance to avoid bankruptcy. Yeah, always best to bank your entire company's future on striking gold. Much like Jack's quote-unquote leadership that he exerts. More like he wields it like a bludgeon to really just smack me over the head with it. Return to Ronnie to complete your mission. Who's Ronnie? What? Oh, I started. Ronnie? Run! Run! Ronnie! Ron, what are you doing out there? Run! Ronson! Run! Ronnie! Hey, Ron! Oh, didn't you say hi to me, Ron? I can see why.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers. I sure am glad I found these files. There's that scrap thing for. Don't spend it all in one place.
I should have looked at what was it. Everyone, you're totally right. I should have looked at it, and I don't know why, but I did. All right, Ronnie. Good meeting you. I think I don't know what the hell that was about, but I'm gonna leave now. It was nice meeting you, and take care and farewell. Fair care and take care. Wait, no. Charlie.
Yes, because they're playing. Yours is fantasy.
Don't do that.
And mine is
Don't do
science
that.
fiction. Yeah.
Don't do that, Ron.
So we inside of them. Yeah. Whoops. Like combined.
It's fine, buddy. It's fine. 100% fine. So currently at the junction, if you go back up this way, circle up here, hit those, I think that's fine. Well, I guess I could get closer after. I feel like I need to walk everywhere. I do have a train after all.
Shit, my bad.
Damn it. Wait. It already. Whoa. Yep. It was already finished. Let's just go. Let's pretend that I actually knew how to do it. Okay. Is this important? Is this important? What is this? We tried and we failed. By the time we managed to clear the wreckage, everyone had already passed. I'm sad and truly distraught. I thought of these men like brothers. Caused me these circumstances to cut deeper than I could have imagined. What happened? Is the other mine? Wow, I don't have a key for this. Aren't I supposed to have a key for this? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, that ain't happening. Super sad about all that. I don't know what I'm supposed to think of it, but I'm gonna go back. Old train situation, Jimmy. I guess damage, right? Damage. Clear. Okay, so if I go up this way, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll get these 3 because they're required, quote unquote. And then all in all, it should be smooth sailing to get to wherever these other eggs are. And then I kill Charles. We're good. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. What's going on at Wing Choo Choo Charles? And I'm talking about those various oddities of being a YouTuber and then going to the Emmys. It's just a very strange experience. I have to say so. Whereby we lost the Emmy for interactive media, which is fine. I'm not bitter at all. Oh. So strange. I don't know how many landmarks are here just floating around with nothingness and what's actually important. Let me just get to the let me get to the NPCs. Because I bet if I go to them first instead of just trying to explore everything, I'm gonna actually get some answers out of this. Probably. I don't know if those banners are indicative of like indicative of people that are loyal to the other causes. I do not know. Hello. Well, this looks like a lovely place. How you doing? Arania Municipal Building. Is this a municipality? Do you actually have enough people for that? Did you used to? Wow, lovely place. Is anybody home? Nice explosives. Anybody home? Anybody home? I've been staking out this area for days, and Charles has never crossed the old wood bridge. Somehow that beast's coming enough to know it's dangerous. But if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it, then bam! They use John's bomb to blow the whole thing up, and Charles falls face first. If the blast doesn't kill him, the fall surely will. I'm guessing that didn't. Hi. How you doing? Oh, it was you're Eugene's son.
Oh, well, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you. Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
Oh,
from the others. The Mind Boss Warren is protecting dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe. While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death, we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat him. Your text will put explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge out there. Then meet me back here.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Fascinating. So, your dad is. Did your dad breathe when you knew him? Like, did your dad like walking? He's not doing that now. Ow! You get. Yeah. This bridge here. Are you talking about this bridge? This bridge? Man, I think those red representations. Just like this. All right, I did it. Who's gonna be bait? Who's gonna be bait, man? Who's gonna be bait? Who's gonna be bait? Who's bait? Who's bait, man? Who's bait? Who's bait? Paul? Who's bait?
That's the tallest and biggest bridge on the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high.
Okay.
I'll be on standby to detonate the charges, but it's still up to you to summon and fight him. Here, take this. It's the key to the temple. Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
Those were two completely conflicting ideas. Do I fight him on the bridge, or do I take him to the temple and threaten him with eggs? Well, I mean, I put the bombs here, so I guess I'm not a baby spread. Nope. I'm gonna at least try. Ow. Might as well, right? I'm sure this is going to work just fine. So I'll use the horn to summon him, and if he shows up behind me, I go forward. If he shows up in front of me, then it's all good. We just fall, right? 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 Yeah. I don't want to be. I love you. No horn yet. No, I don't think you know what you're talking about. How could you know what you're talking about? This game literally just came out. And if you're here watching me play it, you definitely haven't watched it before. This has got to be the right answer. When someone tells you to put bombs on a bridge, and you says you got to get it over there, that's the mission. That's the mission. Oh, Charles, I'm a sexy train in heat. You gotta make more eggs. Come on, Charles. You know you want it. Oh. No. Damn it. I don't think he's coming. I don't think he's coming. So we said no market heat sheet. That's hilarious. Uh-huh. Yeah.
You know, regulations built a gun to help fight Charles, but Warren School stole the barrels and took them up to their place. Much further than you, I bet.
All right, that's a little rude.
Take what I have left to the gun and steal back those other folks. You can put it back together to use against Charles.
Okay.
One thing.
Get brave.
If you do end up using name it Bob.
Well, that's funny because I think the whole train is now being named Bob as we speak. So, thanks. I'll try to be a little braver, but you know, I'm only me, and obviously I've never been brave. Wait, very dead husband. You know, the one that died? The dead one. Yeah, I'll never be as brave as your dead husband. Why so far away? That's closer. Wait, stop, no. Hello.
There's a lot of blood everywhere. Trust it. Until one of the clients continue to head. Before I give it to you, I have to warn you about something. You should try to have a therapy sorts. Here's prison because at the top. Prison seems to have been designed for one purpose. Sort of nice because there's lots of power into the prison. It's perfectly fit the X. What? Simply the energies there. See the John south. Charles to be able to fight as it comes in defensive attacks. Half of the railroad. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthen it, and enrage it. We saw it once before, and it may become more dangerous this time. However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the 9 key. Once you have retrieved all the eggs and the key to the shop, I'll just be able to end this out.
That was so much information. Do you mind if I read your diary?
At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Lord trying to use spider trains for world domination. As part of the crew that worked in the temple, I'm far from convinced. While the prison was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, but he nearly doubled his size as he fought, as if he were consuming the energy. His legs grew larger and stronger. His face grew more distorted, right before our eyes. Those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we were witnessing. That was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating. That was when everything turned for the worst. What?
I put you his weapon so much better. Can't let it overheat. Okay. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, no, 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 no. That's what you get, that's what you get, that's what you get. Okay, stop. Where am I? All right. So that was nice. We need to go back around anyway, and then we'll carry on. We're fast enough anyway. Okay, so I like that gun a lot better. Let's see if we can make it though. A little bit. Okay. And armor, I guess. Okay. So far, so good. It seems like we got a good handle on Charles, but we're going to need a better weapon to be able to finish him off for good. Once we get the temple all whatever, and we get the eggs all whatever, then we're going to lure him into a final battle where we're going to send him careening over a bridge and die. I think. I don't know why we couldn't do that from the get-go, but apparently I'm not allowed. Or something. Circle back around. It was. I did the blue car and the drop out there. I'll probably buy up here, back up, and then go. Let's go for that. I think this should be still set to go left here, so I should be fine. So how are all you doing? Have you, how many of you have subscribed to my OnlyFans, of which there are more drops coming? I just haven't had time to edit the pictures. That's a trick question because I'm gonna expose people right now. I'm gonna expose people. Okay? Because you know what? I'm gonna tell you straight up. There were more individual people that subscribe to my OnlyFans than any other merch drop, cloak drop, live stream for charity. More individual people subscribe to my OnlyFans than any single event prior that I've ever done in my entire YouTube career. Maybe even combined. More of you shelled out real dollars. And it wasn't even high quantity of dollars, but it was $3. And you know how many times we've done charity streams where we're like, guys, please donate $1 to charity, to feed the hungry, to research towards cancer. More of you opened up your wallets to buy my tasteful news than in any other event I've ever done, ever. Okay? I can check the number. The number is so astonishing. Let me look. This is work. All right, so put it in perspective. Like if I did like a merch drop, you know, there could be anywhere from individually like 5,000 to 10,000 people who would buy something. That's great. The number of people, and in a charity stream, you know, the number of individuals could be like 10,000 to 20,000 people. So many people willing to help out. That's incredible. Even if it, like the average donation is high, low, big donation, that number of people, incredible. The number of people that made an OnlyFans purchase right now, with just one post, 121,711 people. More people than are currently here watching the stream live, of which there are 97,000 concurrent viewers, purchased my that is astonishing. Shoot dang! Shoot dang indeed. That is so astonishing. It's almost frightening. And I still have more drops to do. For it makes me realize that, wow, I should have set the dollar price higher for those. More money would have gone to charity. You thirsty gremlins, you. Because, wow. No. I'm not trying to say you're disappointed. You're not disappointed. You really came through because it is going to the Cincinnati Children's Hospital and the World Food Program. And that is incredible. And I'm very grateful that you are helping out this wonderful cause. And at the same time, I can still be incredibly disappointed. But I'm not saying that.
That's the exact box I needed.
Good.
Now take these scraps and skedaddle.
Now screw you too, you wilted dwarf sash wannabe. You think that you're posh enough to stand up against me? I think not. I never thought in my life. I won't stop. All right, I'm going back and I'm going to go to the right. And then I'll get back. Anyway, I just wanted to say that out loud. There's been many things that have occurred over the past few weeks. And it's like I haven't had time to address all of them. So I kind of like get to them in streams and whatnot whenever I'm just able to talk about this good. As we're closing out the year. It has been quite a year. I'm pretty incredible. The number of things that have happened. And also it's pretty incredible that it's here already. The end of the year. That is fascinating. We're almost through 22 and then we'll be into 23 and everyone will still be like, oh, maybe this year is going to be better. Maybe this year is going to be great. And there are many reasons that 2022 was not great. I guess some maybe it's great. I guess it really just depends on your perspective. Anyway. Why am I waxing poetic while I was talking about OnlyFans and talking about OnlyFans and things to Charles? Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at Before, we've been working all day, every day. We are tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies to the hills of the track, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to the different sites down the line. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all the success Warren's family has had in this business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here. Yeah, maybe something to do with spider strains. Is Warren still around? Because it kind of seems like Warren might be trying to protect people from what that last guy was saying. I know it's all a matter of perspective. You didn't break the oath to Shoot Dang? Oh, congratulations to you, Shoot Dang. That's really impressive of you. Hello. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Hello. Where are you going?
I was actually convinced something to come help us. So but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle. I brought all my belongings so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives. Although now that I think about it, I did forget my German at home. Could you bring it to me? Oh, it's a journey for sure. But you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap material.
Where is your home? Where is your home? Where would your home be? Is this your home? Is this easy? I've been praying blah, blah, blah. This is not a home. This is not a home. Why would this be a home? Where is your home? But I don't have to come all the way back here. I don't need this scrap. Who needs this scrap? Not me. Not me at all. Not me at all.
That's pretty dope. That's the shit. Happy shit. Oh, it's a triangle. I press triangle. There's an L2 above the triangle, so which one is it?
I just have this weird sneaking suspicion that I missed something here.
That shit's coming with you.
Well, doesn't look like I have. I see nothing. There's absolutely nothing. All right, I'm getting on the train. Bye, everybody. I'm certain there was nothing else that I needed there. Good. Very good. Nope. Back up. Back up. Back. Back. Back up. There was no pain. There was no pain. There was no pain. There was no pain. There's no paint. Where's the paint? Where's the paint, everybody? You guys see paint? Huh? You seeing paint? I don't see paint. There's no paint. Whoa. I don't see no paint. Where's this paint you're talking about? Well, it seems like there's no paint. There ain't no paint here. I don't know. There ain't no paint. Oh, no, it's by the dock. Oh, okay, it's by the dock. You did that. You broke my leg. You did that. You caused that to occur. You did that. Oh, great. Wow. Well, it certainly wasn't red. All of you are so stupid. Can you even believe that you don't know gray from red? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with any of you? Who wants a gray train anyway? Who wants a gray train? Look at how boring this is. Wow. Oh my God. It's so good. Worth going back for. Oh yeah, this is ass comparatively. I just want to wear it for the shame of not getting it. Man, I'm so glad that everyone just decided to derail the whole stream so that we could talk about, ooh, that gray paint that we know so needed. Right? Now I know what's going to happen. Now what I know is going to happen is all of you are suddenly going to go, gray is the best color. You all are going to be like, gray has always been my favorite color. How dare you, Markiplier, insult me and my favorite color. I will never forgive you, Markiplier, for being so asinine to me and for me and by me. This is an insult not only to me, but all those that I know who love the color gray just as much. And that's what you see. There it is. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. You don't have any actual preferences. You just shout out whatever you think you like, whatever you think will make me mad. You can't possibly understand what you think. You can't possibly understand what I mean.
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you out, Charles. And using my extensive demolitions experience, I made this rocket launcher. I've been wanting to see Warren's empire crumble for a long time. So building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity. Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove some safety features.
Yes, please.
While I'm working on that, why don't you bring that box of rocket ammunition back in from inside the bunker down the rails?
Yeah. I'm stuck debating if Warren made us bring our families to this hellhole so that we never need to leave or keep information about it private. Either way, I want that man in the news. All I was examining all this history. What is he doing? Bunker? What are you talking about? Wow, that's really well, I'm gonna do that, but there's someone else to talk to before I do that, just in case. Hello. Hi, how are you? Why are you protecting me? Oh.
I'm not sure you two talk all about me, so I need not introduce myself. Name's Greg, by the way, in case you haven't heard of already. Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away We're unsure why he wants to protect us. If they hatch, they will surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles. To prevent this, we immediately evolve them and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy them. One of these. Fine. Here's the key to the entrance.
Okay, thanks. You seem very important. God, you know, a guy like Greg.
I need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out that I'm on his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren, Warlord III, was trying to hatch and raise one of those 8-legged critters. For the purpose. You know, the whole mess of those eggs while clearing out debris of the cave. You know, it's done. It's completely instructed. The miners spent months using the temple prison to suck the energy out of all the eggs. But before they could destroy the last 3, whole damn Warren stopped them. They must have realized how powerful these things are. And rather than protect us from them, wants to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren!
It's crazy. You know that? Oh, well, at least I have that now. There's another mine there. Okay, so mine, journal. Do I care? Do I care? I do, I guess. Hey, why are you all alone out here in the corner of nowhere? Why do you make me run to you? Why? Oh, you're in a lighthouse. That doesn't make sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That does make sense. Oh, I missed another paint can. Paint cans aren't real. Why do you keep believing in paint? It's not real. It's just a myth made up to make children behave. That's all paint is. It's a fairy tale. It doesn't exist. I don't know why you think that it exists at all. You need to grow up. Just like Santa Claus is not real. Are you okay?
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us. Are you okay? The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing. I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself. The breakers are in the nearby supply shed. If you go get them and repair the lighthouse, I can try signaling passing ships to come help us. Once you finish, I have some spare scraps to give you.
I mean, that is very... Are you okay? Don't mind if I read this? Start in my direction. Okay. You okay? You all right? Are you all right? Oh, they're right there. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I thought it was far away. Oh, I guess it's like your leg is attacked. I guess you wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. I'm actually glad I came down here because I feel bad now. I thought you were just all alone with me. What about Santa? Oh, Santa's real. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't worry about what I said. Santa, so real. My God. I did it. You're welcome. Are you okay? Okay, goodbye. Anyway. God. Santa's real. Yeah. Yeah, just like paint. Yeah, okay. Just like the color gray. Yeah, very real. I bet you think your walls are painted, right? I mean, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. They're painted. Yeah, I bet you when you go to Home Depot, there's a whole aisle dedicated to paint. Oh, wow. I bet it's just like, so many different selections that you can choose from. Yeah, you can get gallons of the stuff. Gallons of it. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, and Santa comes down your chimney and just squeezes his fat body through the chimney and then delivers presents to everybody in the world. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's believable. Yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah. No, I believe it. Oh, I believe it. Anyway, carrying on. Oh, wait, I'm going to get the break in and then I'm going to get a rocket launcher. So to not be caught. I don't care what you say. Rocket launcher is in any game. You have an option to get a rocket launcher, you get it done. Cool. Okay, not there. Is it just in the center here? It seems dangerous. This seems horrifically wrong. Is this a minefield? Did I just walk through a minefield? Did I just successfully walk through a minefield? And thank goodness all these quests are literally within walking distance. Or else that would. Yeah. Think about the children, Mark. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because, yeah, hey. It's real. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When your parents, when they made your childhood bedroom, they painted it your favorite color. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Right, I'm dumb. Guys, why didn't you tell me? I needed to use the explosives to blow open the door. Why didn't you say that, guys? God, I wasted so much time going back and forth. If you would have told me that I needed to use the explosives here at the door, I wouldn't have wasted so much time. But why do you not want me to succeed? It's okay, guys. I'll forgive you this time, but really, like, next time, just be more aware. Like, if you're not going to pay attention to me playing these games, what do you do? I'm going to die. Why do I do it? Come on. Yeah, that's cool. Somehow. Success. It's okay, guys. I know they're probably, I get it. Active. And that's understandable. You know, but if we work together, we can build a better experience for everybody. We can do it. We will. Yeah. And you have to believe me. You have to tell me. Right? This is very important about it. Anyway, I forgive you. And I might forgive you another time. The third time I will not. And I think that's understandable. Anyway, I'm gonna get rocking. I'm gonna get floaty. Can I have a floaty?
Working order. So I'll let you take it from here.
Okay.
Take good care of it.
I won't.
After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it if you catch my drift.
You're gonna blow people up with a rocket launcher? Oh my god. Teach their own. Where is my... We're getting close to the end here because what I gotta do is I gotta go in and then immediately get the 2 eggs, go to the temple because I have all the things that I need, right? Oh my god, I better not miss. Ooh, I like Hello? Wait, whoa. All right, okay, all right. Oh, yeah, what do you think of that? Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? What about that? Oh, you don't like this, do you? Oh, no. Besides, the feet is that, oh, it hurts me. Wait, it hurts my train. Wait, this is a terrible idea. Wait, who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was good? Who thought this was good? Who thought? Oh, are you running? You running? You running? Yeah, you running? No. He's doing a run with me? We're running together? Oh, this is cute. That's cute. Okay. Rocket launcher, again, not as good as I thought it might be. Thought it was going to be amazing. Man, so many optional things. Oh, I'm here. I've met literally every other NPC. I've done every other NPC. At this point, I've got to be completionist about it because there might be something else. Yeah, I know. I can switch out guns mid-fight. I've already done that. If you were here before, you would have seen the totally radical me doing that exact thing. But you didn't, so it's fine. Whatever. Huh? Like paint? I don't know what paint is. I've never heard of paint. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello? Anybody here? No? Hello? Oh, no. Okay. I can't read it. So I have that, but there's no guarantee I'm actually going to take that back to him. So. Please, maybe he's going to tell me. Hello. Hey, do you have any paint in here? You got any paint? I haven't got new paint in a while, so an 8 for it. $16, multiple nights in a row, company like horrific gas stimulus. I might be safe going out. What? That's a
Say, you're not lost in there.
How do you know?
I must know. Did you have any experience with ghosts?
No.
Someone or something has reviewed exactly 16 drawings to landfills in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange voices and seeing strange things. I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find them so they can bring them to me?
Hold on. You want me to go into the woods and find 8 pigs? You want me to go into the woods and find 8 pigs? Okay. You want me to go into oh, frick that. Oh, shoot, dang. Oh, no. Oh. You do know there's a giant spider train that is terrorizing everything. I've never even beaten the original. I've never beaten the original. Never. Hey, nice. Wow! Hey! Easy now! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you not do any of what you're doing? That's great. Very good. Where am I? Okay. Ow. We continue. Oh, I'm back to the beginning. Oh. What's up with it? Seems like it just boots me out of the area. Okay, at least it's just not instant game over. God, I still would not beat Slyland Pages. You know the game Slyland Pages? I remember Slyland Pages. It's like it was yesterday. With the Slyland man. A good time. Also, I don't have any idea where I got it. I don't know where they are. Yep. Okay, one more. I'm never going to be able to find it. Whoa. Dozens of trees. I'm never going to find it. Nope. I went past it? What do you mean? Shoot me! Hey! What do you mean I went past it? I did not. I did not. Get out of your mind. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You know how I know? Oh, I got an award that says I'm Gamer of the Year. I'm sorry. Did I just read that? They called your name to be Gamer of the Year instead? No, they called me to be Gamer of the Year, and therefore I am Gamer until next year, when the next Gamer of the Year gets elected. And I got elected because I am obviously the best Gamer of the Year. And therefore, when you think that you can challenge me for that title of Gamer of the Year, then you can meet me in the Gamer field of battle, and we can duke it out. And then you can take it from me. I see it. No. Ah! Yeah. Got it. And so that's what I say about that. That's what makes me Gamer of the Year. All right? You come back to me when you can do that as graciously as I do. Okay? I think I'm good. Oh, man, I am incredible. Thank you. Thank you for the recognition that I definitely deserve. And also, In Space with Markiplier was Show of the Year. I don't care what the Emmys say. Friendship with Emmys ended. Streamers is my best friend. You're welcome. I wouldn't hold on to this. Do I just get scrapped for that? Is that all I get? Well, now I've officially met every single NPC and done every single side quest possible. And I have almost enough scrap to completely upgrade my person. That hurt, apparently. And now I can finally finish this game. I got to get onto the whole subject of, killing a train, which is the whole reason we're here, in case you forgot about that. The whole reason we're here is also for you to know about the new cloak drop that just happened this weekend. Why don't you go check it out at cloakbrand.com, link in the description, where you can see all of the wonderful options that I, the sole CEO of Cloak, have to offer you. I am the brains behind the operation, always have been, always will be, and we all know that I'm the face. Well, brains and beauty all in one package. That's what's deserving of being the CEO of this wonderful establishment. Anyway, link in the description, and don't listen to anyone else. Helps. Okay, let's go purloin some eggs. You guys know what purloin means, right? Oh, hold on. No, not that one. No, wait. Okay. Hold on. Was that actually you, or was that just the ambiance? Because I gotta go in a cave soon. I kinda gotta go in a cave. I gotta go in a cave. Is that him? I don't know if he's one. Yeah, I'm gonna go. This is a bad time to go. I feel like this is a bad time to go. I feel like it might be a bad time to go, but if I can get in the cave, maybe. I don't think I can get in the cave. I'm not seeing anybody. I don't think you can in the cave. Okay. Let's do the thing. This egg. Let's get this egg. Fun. So who built these temples? Who built the temple that allowed these spider trains to occur? Just come back. Whoa, what are you talking? What? Hey, whoa, how, you eagle-eyed bastard! What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, go away! What are you? Huh? Whoa, hey, wait, why? Why? Ow, my bones! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that! Don't go away! Go away! I kill you if I lure you to my train, which is very far away. Need I remind you? If I lure you to my train, can I blow your ass away with my rocket launcher or guns? Oh my god! I hope it's this way. I think it went this way. Was it this way? I can't check my map. There it is. I'm gonna destroy you. Are you still there? Ow. To blow your ass to Timbuktu. Well, that went over your head weird. Can I blow, right? That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Anyway. Man, that guy was persistent. That guy didn't want to stop for nothing. That guy really wanted to finish me off. But nuts to him, I'm still alive and he's extremely dead. Anyway, hopefully I don't have to do that again. You know, it turns out they spot you from a mile away, instantaneously. It's not even a, huh? It's a, ha! Immediately! Pursue until the end of the earth. I have a funny feeling he would have swam across here. Alright, there's one more. I got a stealth. I have to stealth. I'm not doing that whole running thing. I don't think he's gonna come back. Oh, he might. He might. That one now. I'll grab the egg. Yep. There better not be another one of you. That's all I gotta say about this. There better not be another one of you. There better be egg and I get out of here. Oh, there's another one of you. Oh God, wait. Oh God. No. I just want an egg. Give me an egg. Hey, look, an egg. You don't mind if I? You don't mind if I? You don't mind if I? I'm not. You don't mind if I? I got very strong bones. You don't mind if I? Yeah, if I duck and weave, if I bob, even. Oh, you don't mind if I went the wrong way again. Oh, you don't mind if I? Oh, you don't mind if I? Oh, you don't mind if I? What? Stealth. We. Oh, how do I keep doing this? You don't mind if I? How did I not go the right way? I feel like I was going the right way. I feel like I was going the very right way, and yet it seemed like I wasn't going the right way. I was going the right way, and then didn't. Yep. Ow. Because I was trying to get out, and it wasn't doing the getting out. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to get out. And then it didn't. Got new strategy. Very bold, very bold. Very bold strategy, Leslie. Very bold. You don't mind if I? You don't mind if I? You don't mind if I? All right, they don't mind if I? All right. No, that's. You don't mind if I? 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 Don't mind if I? Don't mind if I? Woo-wee. Don't mind if I? Okay. I'm not going to mess this up because it's very clear where I need to go. It's here and here, and this is where it was. This is where it was. That was where it was. I'm not crazy. That was where it was. You hope I'm what? Ah! You hope I'm what? So what? But so it's so. Oh, really? Bye. It's a different one. It's a different one. A lot of this on board. Whoa! That's not cool. That's not. I don't even know where I am. That's so uncool. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? They're gonna. Okay. I don't know where I am, and they're. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to look. Oh God, no, complete wrong. Okay, I corrected my trajectory. Screaming out here! Get up, boy! Get up, boys! Oh man, I didn't know I was being chased by nerds. Alright, can you boy? Okay, alright. Hope he doesn't have a rocket launcher, boss. Oh, there's no way he's got a rocket launcher. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, boys, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Why do I gotta run so far? Where even am I? This isn't the right area. Where am I? You still there? Oh, not yet. Okay, they're pretty far. Okay, well this is fantastic. I don't care. Look, guys, look. Did you see an opportunity where I could have gotten the red paint? Oh, why do you care so much? It doesn't even matter. It's just paint. We've agreed on the Bob train in honor of Bob so that it's purple. And that makes us happy. Right? We're all happy for it. I'm not going to do a rocket launcher. They deserve to get burned. They'll be coming around the mountain any second now. That's fine, I don't care. I'm out of here. We all agreed that the purple was the color that we were going to go with. It doesn't matter about the red paint. Oh, it doesn't matter. Does it matter about the red paint? Turns out, oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter about the red paint because who cares? No one. We're all sprayed. Wow. What the? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, hold up. Oh. Oh. Well, we're upgraded. That's good. I like that. And you know what else I like? Firing rockets into the mud before I have to go in to soften up the target. I think I'll do that. Oh, is this one? Maybe this one. Yeah, fine. But I'm going in. If there's paint anywhere, I don't care. I don't care about paint. Hey, who's whistling? Oh, you see me? Oh, you see me? Oh, what? Oh, come on! Oh, no! It's over! That's a cool train, guys. Not gonna lie. Cool looking train. Come help me. Did they decide no? Did they finally stop chasing? Hey, bear! Hey, come on. You actually coming? Yeah, I am running. You better run, is what I gotta say. All right. No. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Let's see. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't have time to fight that. I'm doing good. I'm going to just fine. What is good is, that's where I'm going. Where's the key? Hey, listen to the key. Hey. That's key. Hey, that's key. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Train's armored. So even if Charles goes at the train while we're away, it'll be fine. It's almost. Oh, see. Is this even something that I care about? It's not, but whatever. Now! Oh, damn it! Now! Then! Now! How? Oh my God! How? Now! Brown cow! Hey, blue paint! Oh, awesome. That's sick. Okay. Frick. Whistling, so you can is this the other way out? What am I doing? Do I go this way? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Don't shoot me, don't you? Oh my God, don't shoot me. Oh, don't shoot me. Don't do it. You do not want to do it. Oh God. Okay, all right, it's fine. When you say like no unauthorized allowed, it sounds like it's like, hey, get out of here, not I'm gonna blow your brains out. So I mean, you can see how I might be mistaken about that. Anyway, we're good, guys. We go to the temple now. We're donezo. We're onezo and we're donezo. We kill Charles. We're donezo. That's how this goes. We're donezo and onezo. I'm not even gonna bother with them. They get to live. For some reason, they get to live. So we just need to circle back around. Whoa. Hey, whoa. Rocket launcher, not what I wanted. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to change it out. Go above break. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, I didn't want to go across the bridge. Oh, scared. Oh, you some kind of scared of that bridge, huh? Oh, because you know there's floaties all over it. I see how this is. All right. Where are we at? So there's still this weapon that I haven't gotten, and there's still that one that I haven't gotten, but I don't. Whoa! Oh, what the? How are you back? You were a scared baby? scared? Seems like I'm getting scrap every time I hit him. This is awfully nice. There you go. That's right. Get out of here. All right. I'm off target, I believe. Yep. Oh, actually, no. Well, yes. Take the back. All right. And we got blue paint. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, look at that blue. That's not a bad blue. No, that's not a bad blue. Huh? Get Bob Gun? The Bob Gun? What is with you guys? Get the Bob Gun at OP. Who cares? See, I'm making an official decree. As Gamer of the Year, I want you to listen to me very closely. When you say something like, get the Bob Gun because it's OP, why would that be a desirable outcome? Why would it be desirable to get a weapon that makes the entire experience trivial? Why would you intentionally ruin the fun and the challenge of beating Charles at his own game with a weapon that trivializes the experience? You should be ashamed of yourself and your desire to play it on easy mode, because that is only indicative that you lack the skill to be able to beat Charles, whereas I have both the skill and the will to be able to beat not only at his own game, but my game. Therefore, I don't care what you have to say, and I will no longer listen to you, because I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked. And if only I had a better gun. If only I had a better gun. Take this, all of you! Wait, hold on. No, stop. I really need to. Oh, shit, I just ran someone over. Oh my God, I didn't even know that was possible. Hey! Stop it. That's what you get. Whoa! They've got persistent. No. Oh, real. So, no. I'm not gonna get the other weapon. Because I don't want it. Anyway, that's it. Also, I'm not a completionist. I don't even care about completionist. Oh man, I am in trouble. Yeah. Since when was I a completionist? Well, you know who I am. Specifically, I'm not a completionist. All right. It's time to finish it. Well, I guess it. Oh, he's the only one I haven't. Oh, man. Oh, but I don't want. Oh, fine. Fine. But you're all gonna see why it's a bad idea. You're all gonna see. I'm gonna get it, and I'm never gonna use it. You think that just because I am this close to being a completionist of this game, that has any influence on me? No, I don't care what my audience wants. I am the antithesis of playing into whatever the hell you want, because you know what? I don't care. I don't care. It may seem like I'm caring because I'm doing the thing that you wanted, but it's only because I've now decided that I want it. It's not about you. I'm not even going to read that. I don't even care what that says. Okay? All right? You hear me? You hearing me? All right, you better be hearing me. I got a key. What did I get a key to? Did I get a key or scrap? Looks like a key. You know what? I don't know why the music is stopped. The music is really stuck for some reason. I don't think it's gonna stop. The music has been like hyper dramatic for way too long. What? Oh God. Oh my. Is that what the masks look like? Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh, that's awful. Oh, it's awful. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Huh. Oh, I did give it to you. Oh. 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 I got Bob. I got Bob. I got Bob. All right. Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it. Okay. All right. Let's just hear Bob. Oh, Bob. Wait, I think I need to kill that guy. I think he's like the last one. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Go, Bob, go. It is very fitting that on the Bob's purple train, we do have Bob the weapon. This weapon is pretty dope. But again, like I said, why trivialize it? It's because it's a great weapon. It is. This is a good weapon. Okay, I can. All right, I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm feeling it. But I seem to be getting hit a lot. So, I mean, is it really that strong? I don't know if it's that strong, guys. It seems to be getting hit all over the place. I don't know. Did I get the thing? I got it. Right. Where's your weapon? My part. Man, do I have to go all that way? I wonder if I go forward and backwards here. Can I go backwards? I got the Bob gun. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I got it. Whatever. Oh, I got it. It's not even that good. Damn it. Okay, I gotta go all the way around. I have to go all the way around again. That's how annoying this is. And it's all your fault. I'm mad at all of you. Every one of you. Every single one of you. You know why? Because in all this time, you haven't clicked the link in the description below. So many more of you have clicked the OnlyFans stuff than have gone to cloakbrand.com and even looked at the stuff that we have there. I helped design that. It's some of the most comfortable stuff I've ever experienced. And you haven't even looked at it. After all you put me through, after all the suggestions that you've said in the comments over and over, and you haven't even looked in the description? You haven't even looked. And I know. I can see. I can see what's going on with you. I'm the CEO. Yeah, I'm feeling so better. I know I'm feeling so better. What? I was trying to kill time. I thought this was speed. Where's my speed? Come on. Come on. Oh, thank you for clicking. Thank you very much for clicking the link. I appreciate that. That is very nice of you. That is very kind of you. And I love you. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that. Yeah, we never got the red. I don't know. I can't read the shirt. I didn't even let it. I tried. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As the sole CEO, look, I take it as a show of faith in my leadership and a lack of faith in anyone else's leadership ability that would even make a claim to be the CEO. I don't know why you would look at me. It's just me. Always has been. Anyway, we're almost here. All right, and 3, 2, 1. All right. Probably from here I can just take this over this way. No matter what, I'm very likely going to have to hoof it all the way around the island to get back to the bridge. So this is going to be the last stop before anything. He's going to give me enough scrap to be able to keep my ship in ship shape. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Look, I don't know what else to do about it, man. I don't know what else to do about it. I've tried to get the volume as perfect as I could. I know where the red thing was. Yeah, I'm not going back. You're welcome. I couldn't. Here are those scraps I promised. Wait, could I have? Wait, I looked at my inventory, I clicked on it, I was like, no, I can't look at that. I could have read it. Oh, man! Oh! Alright, I gotta start the whole game over, guys. I gotta know what's in this guy's journal. Go! But I thought that, oh, man, this is... I'm so sad. Life just gets me down. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Tragic. Sad music's here for a very specific reason. It's because I didn't read that guy's journal. God, I bet it was really embarrassing too. I bet all of it was so incredibly embarrassing. Let's finish this fight. Let's finish this. I can't read it? Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. I was about to be devastated. But thankfully I can. Wow, a temple. I'm going to charge in there blindly and hope for the best. Turn out there are no enemies in there for me to do that. Is that an enemy for me? Is that an enemy? I thought I saw. I did. Wham! Yeah, don't notice this. Got him. Anybody else? I feel like this should leave explodies, but it don't. This'll explode. Anybody hit by it? That's good. I'm going in. I'm gonna keep this on there. All right. You're done, Charles. You're done, Charlie. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! What? 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 All right. You're done, Charles. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're done. Don't even try to stop me. I've known. Wow. Hello. How are you doing? Hey, what's up? All right, let's go ring around the rosy, little bit. And then I'm gonna put some eggs in here, and it's gonna be super cool. All right, easy. Done and done. You don't want any more rain, babies. Isn't this how Game of Thrones happened? Man, I wish I had hands.
Stand away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly lay flat on the ground. You'll hurt far too many people if you follow through with your plan.
No! You fool! You Hey, my train. That's convenient. All right, let's go, baby. Oh, God. Okay, you get some of this. Hell, Charles. I'm overheating. Oh, but this isn't. Yes. I hope I don't have to switch into anything else. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. What? Oh, wow. Oh, hello? What? Yeah, what? Oh, no. What? I don't know. Do you want fire? There we go. That's what you get. I'm gonna have to try to heal eventually. Maybe in that. Oh, wow. No, that's bad. I think I'm armored. Okay. Flame's pretty good, not gonna lie. Flame's dope. Whoa. I'm doing great. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Almost got him. Ooh. Ooh. It's the bridge. It's the bridge. Oh. Oh. Oh man. That was sick. Oh, Gavin Eisenbeis. Gavin Eisenbeis. Oh, well done. Well done. What a lovely game. What a lovely game. What a lovely, 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 lovely. I wanted to talk about an injustice that I saw before I started playing this, which was that IGN, and you never rely on IGN reviews of anything ever, right? You would not believe the score they gave this game. They gave this game a 4 out of 10. They rated this game that you just saw a 4 out of 10. And I'm like, I've played so many games. I've played so many games. This had great moments, great atmosphere. It was fun. It had moments of drag, sure. And it had like things that were unpolished. It was made by one guy. This is great. Uh-oh. Ominous. I know. Oh. Like, I'd understand being like, oh, you know, it's a little rough around the edges. Oh, I'd have some time to drag it. Like, maybe if they were like, 7.5, I'd be like, all right, sure, yeah. No, it's not a perfect game. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh. Whoa. That's, yeah, I know. A 4? A 4? A 4. Whatever. Anyway, that's why I know it's tough reviewing games and getting the score. That's why I don't give scores. Just don't give scores. Who cares about scores anymore? No one cares about scores. Look at mine. Look at my goddamn train. Even better than T2 Dolls. Look at my train. That game was great. I love that. I think that's super fun. I had a great time doing that. I had a great time playing that. I bet you had a great time watching that. Despite all the antagonism going back and forth, we had a great time playing together. So thank you, everybody, so much for joining me on this wonderful adventure. Support the developer, go play this for yourself. I didn't completionate anything, but I bet you did, and I bet you want to experience the thrill of running away from a train while you're on the train yourself shooting at a train. So that was pretty fun. That part of the game, really, really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. Check out the link in the description below for Cloak Brand's new Cloaked Cloak. Most comfortable stuff you'd ever wear. I know. I'm gonna have it on me right now. I didn't get it. Time for the drop, and I was busy with other things. But trust me, I was in the process of making it, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm the CEO after all. You don't know. Don't trust anyone else you ever hear about that. Thank you. Have a lovely day. And thanks so much for being here and believing in me. Even though we didn't get the Emmy, still got the streams. I, as Gamer of the Year, stand by. Excellent, like the team that made it in Space Plus Live, but it didn't. Thank you. Yeah, all the other games are coming soon. I gotta go and record and live my life and get some food to the very end. So thank you. Have a lovely day. Goodbye, everybody. I'm out of here. Take care. Bye. You thanks. Goodbye. Hello. 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 Welcome to I'm on observation duty. I'm playing this, and to get out of you, no, this isn't some subtle hint. They're like, no, the next movie's gonna be about this. I feel like if I'm gonna do another project, it's gonna be something that's a little bit more expansive, more free, you know. But no offense to this, but this is a good game to talk about things that are happening because most of it's sitting around waiting for something to happen and watching things. And that means that I can talk at the same time, preferably, right? Hello, welcome. And this is actually, I know I said I was going to be done with the live streams talking about updates, but I do have a final update to bring to you, which is pretty exciting, you know. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I just want to say, and 3-time champion, #1 movie in America. Anyway, I don't want to be too alarmist about it, but I have some more news beyond that. not just proclaiming what's rightfully happening, but Iron Lung won the week, and not just that. But depending on how you look at the weekend, which is how I look at it, which is how many people went to see it over the weekend, that was such a close, climactic, monstrous battle between me and Sam Raimi himself, standing atop a mountaintop of lightning, screaming, "There can only be one." Yeah. They got a respectable, a above average 1.22 million people going to see their movie. And I'm like, that's good. That's good. Just over last weekend, Thursday to Sunday, battle was 1.22 million. Wow, that's pretty good. That was a YouTube video. I'd be like, that's really good. Iron Lung, you may ask, how many people did it get over the weekend? So, what can I say except 1.33 million people? That's a bigger number. Therefore, better. I think that it is a fascinating thing. I saw this in the in the Deadline article that they talked about it. So it's like they won on dollars, but who cares about that? We won on numerical superiority. There are more people that saw Iron Lung than saw Send Help. And if you're going by YouTube, you see the views from Facebook all the time. I'd say it makes this a pretty solid winner. I'd say patience. You know how he said draw? I'm still gonna offer that draw, Mr. Ramey. I ain't no back out of the handshake deal kind of guy. You want us to say we'll go with a draw, even though we know it was really. But anyway, it's all good, yeah. Anyway, so that's all I'll say about that. There's really nothing else I care about except the little bit of bragging rights. So it's like, yay, I'm just more tickled that people are seeing the movie at all. And that's really cool. Yeah, it's nothing else I want to talk about in terms of like, the numbers are so big, because I never really cared about doing YouTube numbers anyway, and I stopped caring about that a long time ago. So anything other than just like brief bragging rights, it's pretty cool. So we won. That's just a fact? No. That's just the fact. That's just the way it is. So, who am I to gloat? Who am I to gloat? Why would I gloat? Gloat? Me? This guy? I'm not going to gloat. I'm taking the noble road. I'm taking the noble road. Anyway, I'm also going to take this road. Let me know which of these appeals to you. So we did the research station on the video that we did this. So we did the research station before. We beat that on hard. I don't think I'm going to go into hard mode again for these, especially for the first few times. But I think that we do airplane, lighthouse. Airplane, lighthouse. Okay, so it's between the airplane and the lighthouse. Airplane, lighthouse, airplane. Lighthouse sounds like, it does sound like a vibe. That actually was what I was going to go for. I hadn't even thought about the airplane. Lighthouse, okay, it's pretty split. Let me put it to a poll. Okay, so like which level? We're gonna go, we got ranch, we got airplane, we got, make it easy for me, please. We got fashion venue. We have office, and that's all I can get. So I don't think office was too popular there, so I'm gonna say lighthouse instead of office. Let's just go with that. All right, starting the poll. So if you see that pop up, just give it a vote. And just okay. Okay. Lava lighthouse. Airplane is coming up there. Okay. Oh, yeah, it ain't over till it's over, apparently. Lighthouse is going down. I'll give it a minute. I'll give it some time. I have no bias one way or another. We might be doing the stream long enough to get to 2. But while you're voting for that, once again, everybody that joined up, we have new theaters opening up for Iron Lung this week in Portugal, I think in Switzerland, and a couple more in Germany. Next week will be South Pacific Asian countries. I can't remember off the top of my dome which ones they are, but I will be more informed about that later. I read a list of them before, but I'm not sure if they're all coming out on the same day next week. But a lot of them are coming out next week. I know that South America is still in discussions. There's more things to go there. I don't know though. It's all moving very quickly, but it's also moving very slowly, I understand. Okay. Wow, damn, it really ain't over till it's over. Not the whole, it's kind of tight. So right now it's pretty close between the airplane and lighthouse. I'm gonna let that finish a little bit longer. Yes. But Portugal, finally coming to Portugal, which means that the editors in Portugal can finally see the movie in the theater, which will be great. Yes. Oh, also, I talked about this in some interviews, and I talked about it briefly. So the sound issue that people were hearing, where some people were like, it sounded perfect, and I was able to understand everything. And then other people were like, it was difficult to hear. So what happened is, a lot of people are like, oh, it's a not professional mix. It's not that at all. The mix was very professional, and it was done for Atmos, right? But as you noted from what I said before with Send Help, they had all of the premium screens, not all of them, but they had a lot of the premium screens. Their ticket price, average ticket price was higher. But they had a lot of the premium screens which had the Atmos sound systems and stuff like that, which means that the other screens which don't have Atmos sound systems had to go back to one of the other audio formats. And so we sent it out with other audio formats. We had 7.1 and 5.1 along with the Atmos mics. And Atmos was supposed to be able to scale up and down so long as it's configured for Atmos. It can scale up and down to a lot of different speaker configurations. But for a lot of it, it just has to be 7.1 or 5.1. There are very few theaters that can't do or aren't capable of 7.1. And a 7.1 mix is still very good. There's nothing wrong with a 7.1 mix. 7.1 is pretty good. That means 6 speakers around you, 1 in front for the center speaker. You have the center, left and right stereo, left and right side, left and right rear, right? So you can hear things all around you. And then the subwoofer, right? Or the subwoofer. In a theater, it's more speakers than that, but they're grouped that way, right? So ideally, it was the 7.1 that was supposed to be that everyone got. So even if it's not an Atmos theater, you can still hear it well. And a lot of people got that, and that's totally fine. If the theater tuned it, if the theater did the testing, they did that. There's also the 5.1, which, if tested properly and set up correctly, would sound good too. However, for some reason, a lot of the theaters picked the 5.1 instead of the 7.1, which they were probably capable of doing. And so if they didn't set up the 5.1 properly, or if they set up the 5.1 as the 7.1, or some vice versa, or something got wrong, that's what happened. And so if you noticed in the movie, not a spoiler or anything, but the speakers on the side. So those side channels in the 7.1 are very important. The rest of them can still, the 5.1 can still have separate. But this is just a little peer behind why audio and formats are so varied and all the different screens and stuff get really complicated really fast. It's because it often comes down to the testing in that theater. There's some things that are standardized, but if they don't have the proper calibration of things, this is what I as far as I understand, this is what happened. I don't know if one was selected as a default that was not quite right. I don't know if the theaters assumed that the mix was not going to be very sophisticated because the mix was extremely sophisticated. Done very professionally by Brad. He did a great job. But there was some movie theaters that had, not all, that had the audio mix not quite right. And that's why things sounded muddy, and that's why you get the phenomenon online. People being like, hey, I had no audio problems at all. I was able to discern pretty much everything was separated properly. And they have some people being like, couldn't hear it. That's because if they have the wrong channel assignments or if things aren't tested. I'm not saying that wrong channel assignments, but if they didn't calibrate it properly, they didn't, do what they needed to do, they didn't have the highest possible could have. Anyway, yeah. So 7.1 is different than Atmos, right? 7.1 is like what I said. Atmos is a little bit different. Damn, this is cold, isn't it? It's way closer than I thought. So 7.1, Atmos is supposed to be, its minimum is 7.4.1, right? The difference between the Atmos and the other ones is that they're ceiling speakers. So you can get things above them. And Atmos can scale up. So 7 is just, it's not almost all movie theaters have more than 7 speakers, right? So they have groupings, right? So if you have a movie theater with a random number of speakers, but it's in the configuration and has a license for Atmos, you can scale up or down to any speaker configuration so long as it has the minimum required number and not less than the maximum required number, right? So Atmos is convenient in that it can scale up and down to various theaters so long as they have Atmos. If they have Atmos, they plug in the Atmos, and it will automatically configure itself for those speakers. If you have 7.1, you still need to group your speakers to the tracks properly and then fiddle from there. I don't know the full details of fiddling, but I know there's some fiddling. So that was what happened. As far as I know now, that has been mostly rectified. That has mostly been taken care of. It was the first few showings on the first weekend that had most of the issues. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna close. Man, it's flipping 2% now. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we are number 1 for the whole week. We win. That just is the way it is. We all knew it was going to happen, but that's the way it is. But if you are still looking to see it, it is going to be in theaters this weekend and possibly next weekend. I'm not 100% sure. It is going to open up in other countries next weekend. That is for guaranteed. How many theaters it's going to be in America is really tough. to the theater's discretion. But it's running in a lot of people. So ironlung.com, check it out for where your local theaters. Almost all the theaters that were there before in America are still there in Canada. And then more have been added to Portugal and Switzerland and Germany. But that's it for this week, and then next week will become the Asian country. Okay. Absolutely. I'm so the most humble. The humblest. All right. It looks like by the tiniest margin, it's a close race, but I think it goes to the White House. Airplane, if you can get through the White House quickly, I might go over to the airplane itself. Let's get down to this. All right, so I'm not even going to bother reading that because I know that there's going to be some things. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of little things in the darkness. Oh boy, okay. Ropes up top down below. Oh, this is just funky looking. Purple towel, green buckets, mouse traps, bottles, barrels, bags, cross on the end of the pier, the boat, gas cans, there's the White House, a wheelbarrow, ropes, barrels, ashtray, wood, gramophone, TV, painting of the White House. Oh yeah, this one's definitely some creepy shit in it. Okay, yellow and red, and White House poster boxes, that's turning current. And that's their, what's that? Is that what it says? Maybe? Probably was. Okay, that definitely told us. There is cheese. There's cheese in that. So that might be small detail. Yeah. Anyway, I'm cranking the volume to the daily volume. This is why I'm down. Fire. There's another mousetrap right there. Right there. I have to go through it multiple times before I actually see everything that's in the image. Water in the basement. Well, that's not good. So I just let that keep going with it. Oh, maybe so. Thank you. No, what about the face? Oh, crap. Oops. No, wait, no, title function. I don't have the title. I thought I did. Rename the thing. Don't distract you. You gotta know. Hey, good morning, page. Were there always dentures there? Not that just in case. Yeah. That always open. Not the door not letting me show up or anything. There's an oil can right there. It's so good. It's so good. There's still here. Something in the walls are weird. I think it's burning rocks. Weird. Nothing crazy. Something's. So I feel like something's weird here, but I can't tell what it is. I was just get vibes on this. There's a typo in the title? No. Oh, Ma, my mom. Oh, no. It's impossible. I don't want you to know what I'm doing. Oh, no. All the people that search their games and streams by the exact spelling are going to be devastated. They're going to miss this. I'll fix it later. I'm probably going to die the first time around, so I'll just fix it then. Something looks a little different here. I can't tell what. Something weird. Something there. Can't tell what that is. There's something there.
String board up there. Oh, is there all smoke coming out of there? Smoke. I mean, it's not weird. That actually feels like it's perfectly normal. But I didn't see smoke there before. I mean, that is the normal thing. Here. How is this thing? Something, is that weird? Was that always like that? I mean, I imagine it was. It's a lot. Okay, something down there, but I think that must just be rocks or water. Hey, wait. Was there always four? Was there always four of those, or were there three of those? I know I spelled it wrong. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Right? Wait. Help me, don't drown incorporated. Is that how I say that? There's always three there. And man, now I'm pushing myself. There's a bottle and there's two ropes. What was that? Did you see that? This is another. Is that weird? It's all the bright spot there, but that might be the thing does. No. Well, I definitely missed something. Was this always open? Store anomaly? Was it always open like that? So smart. Intruder! Intruder! I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Top left. That's not very helpful. Oh, you're talking about me? Are you talking about me? No. Can't just get me like that. I'm the #1 director in America right now. I'm the #1. All right, you got to treat me with some goddamn respect. All right. Probably. Some things are going to be different. I don't know what they are. I don't know if you know yet. That's okay. I expect to lose it first. Behind me. Oh, no. Hey, wait. That was not there. That jacket, not there. No way. What? There's no way I've missed the jacket there this whole time. There's no way. There's no way, man. There is no way. There's no way that jacket. Huh? No, they're not. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Stop being ridiculous. Okay? I'm old. Basement stairs are not undulating. Oh my god, the basement stairs are undulating. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, wow, they are. How did you see that? I think that is. Must have been some other anomaly. I don't think that. No, I don't think that. No. Whoa! Light anomaly! Someone's trying to ask for help. Can't have that. One's firing up a flare. Anomaly! Kill them!
Damn, I'm good at this game. Damn, I'm good. God damn, I'm good. Is this always like this? Probably. I just feel like the rugs need something. Something's moving. I don't know. There's no way. I don't think that's impossible. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't there more draped? On both sides of it all. What did I want? The barrel always was short. Caught up on some of the anomalies, but this doesn't help me very much. I'm still missing one. Let me just say to see if that was there. What? There's more things. Okay, so there might be something here because there's like an extra option on this channel. The light anomaly. I don't think there's anything weird about it, but something here is different, right? Because there's an extra intruder. Let's just say intruder. There's not a dead body. What? No, I don't think they're. I think they're crazy. I don't think you guys should worry about whatever you saw. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. That's just crumpled sheets. Don't scare yourself. That's just crumpled sheets. That's crumpled sheets. That's not a person. See, no anomaly. You think that you're the bed, a dead body? No. You're nuts. No. No. You scaring yourself. You gotta gird your loins to play a game like this. Okay. Were there always two ropes here? Something's here, something new here. I just don't know what it is. There's something strange, but I cannot be it. So too much water or something. No, it's not enough. The rope is missing. You're missing. Here, there's a rope missing. Missed. Please. Oh, wait, were there three ropes? No, there weren't. No, you're. Was there a rope here? No, there's a rope right there. Right. You're great. Missed. I don't think was there a rope here? Missed. I'm doomed. I know there was not two bottles there. I know there was not two bottles. I looked at that. That's an extra bottle. Oh my God. There's three ropes here. This is all the same. God damn, I'm good. God damn. I still think that there's something here. That's weird. Yeah. You hate the rope? I don't know about you. Yeah, wait, why is the railing all weird? Railing seems all perfluffy. Someone break the railing? Oh, is that bad? Extra bad. Maybe it is this lightsaber. Maybe that's just weird. Maybe that's what's weird. From Don't Drown Incorporated, help me. Maybe that's weird. Nope, not weird. Actually, totally fine. Where's that okay? What about the basement mousetraps? There's nothing weird about it. Maybe this was never here. Maybe there was never a mousetrap here. I swear there was never a jacket here.
Somebody doesn't believe. Don't believe.
I've been pooping! Camera malfunction! What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I've had it up to here with this bullshit. I've had it up to here. What's my title? Well, you're gonna call me a noob. You're gonna call me, who's been doing YouTube for almost 14 years, who is clearly the director of the #1 movie in America. You're gonna call me, in all of my genius, a noob, just because I don't even think I misspelled it. I think actually you're wrong, and the dictionary's wrong. And I'm gonna work my ass off to make sure that you understand how wrong you really are. Everybody, he's wrong, or she's wrong, or they's wrong. Obviously, man, I really spelled that way, but I didn't realize how bad that was. Holy shit. What did I even type? What did I even type? Conversation duty? Oh, man. I'm on conversation duty? Okay, maybe there's something right here. There it is. Maybe you were right. All right, let's try this again. Now that we got a base understanding of everything, then we can get kind of a better grasp of what might have changed. So this is normal. The rug is kind of different. Something moved. Something moved here. I get that. And it was like, I already found this. So this is all still broken. That's okay. Shut up! This is all still the same. There's 4 bags, 4 of those, 2 boxes, 2 bags over there. Maybe I didn't get that. And then it said something about a camera malfunction in the keeper's cabin, which I didn't notice that. That was not a camera. The jacket was there. This is totally fine. And this looks exactly like it was. I don't think there ever was a here in the last round. It didn't say anything. So there's 4 of these. Okay, yeah, I get it. Conversation. Very fun. I did it on purpose because I'm the community genius and you can give me credit for my work. What about us? Something that's the program. Oh, good news, everybody. I did finish Silent Hill F, so that is on the way. It took 3.5 hours to get the next episode, which I wanted to be in that episode, but I did do that. So that is on the way. So we're doing luck there. Okay. Now we should start rolling in a second. There should be an anomaly right now. Right? Should be one of them. There should be one anomaly. There should be one anomaly. Wait. Will these always move? Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Room manipulation. Room manipulation. There's a room manipulation down there. That did not go down that far. Alright, so that's good. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, this game's super fun. I mean, if you have the patience for it. Sometimes I don't. But I never thought of it as like a stream game, but it makes sense as a stream game. I can still talk to you guys and still concentrate on what's going on here. Now, it would be fun if it had some kind of like stream integration so that you could mess with it. This one's got, makes my eyes hurt. Is my monitor brightness? Oh, my monitor brightness. brightness is down. Not that it's okay, I can't see it. I don't know why it was down. There. Oh my god, I can see. Holy shit, I was here like just squinting, trying to figure out anything in here. Now I can actually see. It didn't change anything for you, but I was looking at this like way too. Oh! Ooh. Wow. Alright. It's really not as light enough. I think all of these families in this level might just be people actually asking for help and me as the lighthouse keeper, not doing my job at all. Your screen is small and you need glasses. Well, that's what you get for watching this on a phone. Which is, sometimes this is most people got, but you're on the whole big screen. I've said it before, but you really got to do like the lifeguard technique of keeping your head moving to catch all these details. You go like scan very intentionally. I know it looks dumb, but you could tell me it looks cool. Don't do that. What? I think that's just because my monitor's brighter. I thought I saw a face down there. Three bottles, 4 those. Snaps of flour. Okay, I'm definitely missing something. Definitely missing something. Oh, no. I'm definitely missing something. Shit. Oh. Strange broadcast. Yep. Stairwell extra crate top left. I don't believe you. Extra crate? No, that was always there. There was always 2 crates there. Stairwell extra crate. Oh, this isn't the stairwell. Sorry. Extra crate. Top left. Oh, this is in the stairwell items. Extra crate top left. Need that? No, okay, sure. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. What's that? I'm telling you about this. Like this extra. What's this box over there? I don't think so. I am. Oh! Abyss in the yard! Abyss in the yard! Oh god, wait, whoa. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. But it really does look like a body. I can get that right now. That does look very body-like. But I swear to you, it is just what it is. I thought it was a big slug. It's like, yeah. I don't think I've ever been consumed by an abyss. This is still all the same number. Stairs are not moving. I think that there would be something. You think? Oh, wait, no, smoke. That was not there. That was not there. No. I knew it. There's not an extra mouse in the basement. I'm telling you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 4 before. There's 4 now. It's not extra down. No. I'm not even going to check it because I know there were 4. And there was 1 here. And that's all there was. There wasn't only 1. The eyes are really, there's just eyes that can be gone. There's some eyes that I haven't spotted. That you've seen a pair of eyes floating around somewhere and I somehow missed it. Right? You guys get it. You guys know it. Yes. Extra box, top right, lighthouse. Lighthouse isn't even an option. There's no, oh. Is that a box? Huh. No, you get out. Get out. You've been banned. You're banned. Get out. You're banned. Sorry, banned. Get out of here, banned. Oh, next box. See, that's how you detect an extra object. See, that's how you use your big brain to detect the objects. You gotta look at that. You gotta look at those stuff. Let's see. No, the rope there. Sometimes I do want to play on hard mode, but I don't actually think it sends any more. Wait. I thought I saw something that can move it wobble. It was very subtle. I swear. I saw something wiggle right here. It might be crazy though. No. I saw it again. What is this? Am I having it in my eyes? What? Am I having an issue? You've been saying it. Well, I'm looking. It's not doing. Oh, ew. Gross. Ew. Wait, what was that? I don't think that was goopy before. Object replacement? I don't think this is goopy like this. I don't think these boxes are covered in algae. Those boxes are covered in algae. What would you even call that though? I don't think it's covered in this much algae. Right? I don't know. Say extra, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was. Hey, no. No, that's too much wood. It's on the dock. Okay. Was it covered? Would that be missing? No. Whoa. Wait a minute. Object movement. Not missing. God damn it. That was down there, wasn't it? Hang on. Wasn't that down there? Really? Something, I don't know. I could have sworn that was different. Damn. Oh, there it is again. I swear. I'm seeing some wiggle wobble. I must be out of my mind. You saw it too, right? I guess nothing. Maybe that's the way it switches, because this is a camera system, so it's like it could just have a random. No. There's something in the fog on the dock. I think that's just the cross. I'll do a fog, I guess, but I don't think it's. I'm not seeing it. Just in case I'll put like an intruder.
weird. Haven't seen him in the anomaly for a while, which means I'm just missing one. So, like, I don't think the light's weird. I don't think the light's weird. I don't think the light's weird. The light's weird. Light anomaly. Light anomaly on the page. Let's see. I don't know. So let's get up on easy mode. Or the hard mode if you're dead already. No, oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, well, found that one. Wait a minute. What is red? It is red. You see these bottles like. There it is again. Camera malfunction. I swear it just went weird. Why won't it give me the camera malfunction in these when it goes wiggle? What the fuck? It's like placement maybe. Barrels moved. I doubt it. You guys have had a very low success rate on this. You guys' call outs are leave something to be desired. Which barrels? Those are these. These are always there. Those two down there. Those are always. Something does seem different here, but I don't think that that's necessarily what it is. Wait a minute. Where's this pile of wood? Again, like I could play this game for hours and I'll not notice it. Oh god, shut up. Oh, hey, that's different. There's eyeballs instead of what they should be. There's something in the thick fog. Intruder top left. Stop pointing at me and saying it's intruder. That's rude. You're rude. Stop being rude. Unless there's something missing right here. Oh, wait, is there something different here? No. Oh. This one seems the same. Seems the same. I'm gonna say light anomaly. No, this one already had anomaly, so different. Oh, man. You think that there's an intruder here? What? What? Oh, really? That was incredibly subtle. There was a fire symbol here, which means that one of the barrels rotated. That's crazy stuff. If you think that there's an intruder here, you're out of sorry. Get to it. It just had one there. This one doesn't have. It didn't have one. This one doesn't have one. Dooryard. Rubber ducky. Dooryard. What do you mean dooryard? No, there's no. What do you mean dooryard? Doesn't help anybody. Dooryard. Red rail. Jesus. Rail is not red. It's all red. Pretty sure it's all red. It's ridiculous. You think the stairs stairwell? There's a stair anomaly on the stairs.
Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh what the fuck? Stop! No! No! Ah! Oh my god! Oh. The beautiful thing. Wait, what's with these windows? Frosted glass! See, it was nothing you said, and it's everything that my big beautiful brain has come up with. So why don't you continue watching it, because it still makes us fun. Did you know I started reading Dungeon Crawler Carl? Good book. I'm on I just started the third one. Bob recommended it to me on Hit Podcast Distractable. The #1 podcast in your heart. I know they were, but I'm just like, I don't remember those being up there. I think there were always 2 bottles here too, but let's quickly give it an extra object look. If I do that and get another intruder that's singing me to my grave, I'm in big trouble. It is, it's good, but I was surprised. Stairwell left side railing. Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say. Left side railing. Did it move or something? I don't remember. I actually have never really looked at those. No, nothing that I can see. These are still, I mean, it's kind of moving a bit more. Maybe that's it. It's swimming a little more aggressively. Hey! Who did this? Who knocked that over? Now there's gasoline all over the mousetrap. Ridiculous. Stairwell railing? Stairwell not interior. Oh, was that not? This? Wait, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Stairwell railing. What about it? What about it? What about it? This? Weird. Weird view. Bottom left. Missing? The middle core? What about the middle core? What about it? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's always been broken. It's always been broken. It's been broken this whole time. Yeah, they're going to be killed because I'm wasting time looking at nothing. Look, there's nothing. There's a whole bunch of nothing in there. Look out, Mark. The nothing is going to hit you. And I can't believe you. There's a missing rope. There's not. There ain't. Oh! Oh. Oh, that was fun. The pillar is spinning. Yes, it's spinning. Because it's a lighthouse. Do you know how lighthouses work? It's spinning this. See how this is turning at the same rate that Dad is turning? Turn, 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 turn. Sometimes I worry about things I worry. I'm going to extra buoy here. Listen, I don't mean to talk to you, but sometimes you might have to look at me. Wait a minute. There were not 2 roofs. Whoa. There was only 1 roof. I remember that. There was only 1 roof. Oh, come on. No, I thought there was only 1. Oh, I thought I had that. I thought it was like super genius mode here. Damn it. I really thought I had that. I thought that was it. Damn. Because it is weird that in the other one that there's 3. And in this one, there's 2. But that just seems to be the way it is. I thought I could have sworn. Oh, dead body. Ooh. Ah, oh, ah, oh, ooh, ah. Yeah, oh. Calvin's camera malfunction is happening. You're just saying, oh boy. Image, I guess. You guys are just saying that was young. Extra object. Yes, good. Dead body is technically an extra. With an X on Antarctica. The action 13. Let's get you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Hey, wait. Hey. Guys, anomaly, there's wind. Guys, wait. There's wind. What an anomalous thing. Oh, it's always reason why music at the last down changes. Overall, it's been a pretty tame experience. I wouldn't say that this is too incredibly terrifying. Just to show how I didn't make it any louder. Kind of louder, I guess. I think that's actually falls under my ambiance kind of an issue. Okay, I'm missing something. Mousetrap there. I can't lose it now because if I lose it now, then I'm gonna have to redo all of it. That's all the same. That's all the same. Oh my God! Okay. Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, we got an intruder. All right. Well, that's something I'm actually enjoying. Yeah, this is good. All right. Well, that was fun. Never want to do that again. Yep. That's the thing about this game is like you think you're safe and you get complacent and all of a sudden, whoa, something to haunt your dreams. That's kind of I think that's way. The broken railing in the stairwell did not move. It didn't move. But that feels like there's an extra booty there. I see something to the phone. No, something. But that's good. We got 2 anomalies back to back, which means that it's unlikely that we're going to miss whatever other anomaly is added at the end, and it gives us the buffer to get to the end easier. Because we have one more spot that it did. Right. Missing object in front of the world now. Maybe that's why it looks good. That might be it. This might be the one thing that you guys can get that is going to help me. The typewriter! There was a typewriter! There was a typewriter there! You're so right! That's why it looked different. For the one time you were on the scoreboard. For the first time, chat has helped me find an anomaly. That is all. Give yourself a round of applause. Whoever said that they said that report, you should have said it loud. That loud. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's happening? Oh, good Lord. Please tell me. Oh! Oh my God! What in God's rock? Oh, it's Attack on Titan. Intruder, I think. What? What don't basically look up? What are you talking about? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, hey, remote madness. Hello, fun. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, don't like that one. What happened to the lighthouse? Right at the end here, it was like all of a sudden it just exploded into. We're gonna close. Almost horrifying now. Yeah, I'm shocked that there was basically nothing that happened in this particular candidate. Ugh. Oh, horrible. Oh, here we go. Victory. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the #1 movie in America director, editor, writer, and actor will do for you. I will find your anomaly. I will find them. I will seek them out. Every fiber of my and also I got a book done. All right, so we're gonna go to airplane. And before I get too into it, if you're just joining us here, basically, Iron Lung is, yes, still coming out. There's a few new showings in Portugal. There's one in Switzerland. There's a couple more in Germany. But more importantly, we discovered that we are #1 by the only metric that counts. We got more people in the movies, which is great. Wow. So I think that there's a lot of fun that came out of this last week. There's a lot of fan art that came out of this the movie, and I realized that it has been a while since I've done anything worth having you guys make fan art of. And it's super cool because not only is it here, but once again, whenever I do a project with like another actor, there's fan art of those other characters. And I think I told Caroline, like, get ready, people are going to cosplay your character in movies. So I think it's already, I saw people playing around. Yes, I know that's South America. These things are not stopped. They're just going as fast as they can. So there's a maximum speed that I can do. There really, truly is no faster for it. It is just the speed that it goes. It is in the works, and we're trying, but if it gets to the point where it's just easier to put it out online and try to get, the online purchases for people to see it, or obviously we're going to try with Blu-ray, but even manufacturing that does take time. So we're hitting it from all angles, but for right now it's in theaters where it is. So check it out, and man, I can't believe we actually won. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I never closed the bowl. Sorry, we're working on it. We're working on all of the things: DVD, Blu-ray, online release, and more countries for in theaters. Obviously, the theaters are first, and then the purchases online or the digital purchases can be later. But I'm working on that. We had a good meeting about it yesterday or the day before, and I look forward to knowing more on Monday, basically. But there's a problem because, like, right now, the big game is happening, so some people are focused on that more than anything else. Which is fine. But Iron Man's still in theaters this weekend, and still #1 by a good margin. If you're going just by seats, if you're just going just by butts and seats in America, then no. I just didn't help my outfit. Oh yeah, the big game. Because apparently we're not legally allowed to say anything else. Yeah. All right, we're going in the airplane. All right, get a good look at everything. There's boards. There's okay, plane. Okay, wow. Okay, that's that. There's a banana in there. There's the disgusting bathroom. It's arrows. The middle one is the suitcase right there. There's two of the same there. There's 3 compartments over open. Each one of them has something. There's a tray there, a cup there. There's something in the back there. There's a high-vis vest and a fire extinguisher, banana and cup. The magazine, tissues, no, it's all like that. No alcohol, no reflection, no tissues. Are you going to take me trust us? Okay. This one's going to be spooky. Okay, there's 5 comments. Okay, here, cover purse, shoes, bag, or something. All right, everybody got everything? Everybody got a good idea of everything. I'm going to give these each, like you scan it hard. I'll give these each 5 seconds, right? 5. 1, 2, look everywhere. Dedicate yourself to a corner of this entire screen, right? Pick your corner, look at that corner, right? Or look at the whole thing. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You're your own person. Okay, that's probably 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just to familiarize yourself, right? Okay, everybody good? Gate 2, fly with us, no chicken wings, planet. Right? Got all that? First anomaly should be out. Look for that anomaly. Find the anomaly. Boom. Alright, what do you got? Window and gate. Window and really? Are you saying that you have that, or there's something there? Because it really looks like there's a whole lot of nothing. Pretty sure there's a whole lot of nothing. I'm pretty sure you're making stuff up. Extra cup. Thanks. Red bag, red green suitcases. There's arrows. There should be an anomaly out. There's a head in the cabin. There's not. Talking about that, that's not a head. Come on, man. Don't be like that. These are skittish. Is that a head? You good? You good body over there? You good body? Band for life. Band. Sorry, band. Get out of here. You can't move. You sure about that? You sure about that? Ban for life. Ban. No second ban. Straight up ban. Perma ban. Lifetime ban. Ban them by their social security. Okay, that way they. I say ban their social security. Just ban them entirely. Okay, I'm looking again. Shoes at business. What about them? I already knew these were. You tell me about these. You said that you think these are extra. You sure about that? I specifically called them out. Banned entirely. Ban their spleen. Ban their spleen forever. Ew. Alright, I'm looking again. B-class suitcase. Business class suitcase, really? You're telling me you think this was not there before? Is that what you think? Is that what you're thinking? You think that this wasn't here already? You think this wasn't here? No. Ban their eyes. Okay? You can hear this stream and you can hear my videos, you will never be allowed to see them. Alright. What else we got? We got nothing's happening. There's no one else. Sex is perfectly normal, totally fine, no problem. They're actually It's hilarious. It looks good. Now we're done. Now, along the catwalk. Man, I'll give you one punch. Donuts on cart look suspicious. I'm gonna give you a pass on this. You're not gonna get banned because I may not have picked what you thought. What the fuck did I just click? Cane on the floor of business. I'm pretty sure because I just clicked on that. I don't know. You seen the cane? You seen the cane anywhere? I don't know if there's a cane. Was there a cane there before? There might have been. Oh no! Damn, the brain! Your tummy hurt, bro? There was always a banana in the cockpit. There was already a banana in the cockpit. That was there already. I called it out. Everyone who said that, ban, 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 ban. There was always a banana in the cockpit. I don't see much of it. I know I'm, but on my plate. Backpack action. You better not be talking about the red backpack that's on the seat. The road station on the right side of the camera. You're talking about this backpack that was here. You're talking about this one. You're talking about this one that's been here this whole time. You think it's an extra object? I'm saying that was your best bet because this was already here. So I'm sorry, you might go ban or something like that. I'll get banned. So please go ban. Feels like something might be missing there. I'm not sure about that. I'll ban myself. I'm banned now. I'm actually banning myself from being on the session. The sign next to the toilet.
Okay. Maybe we just cancel the rest of the
just keep the toilet clean and die without. Without. I'm gonna give you a chance. I'll give you a chance to come back around to that. You better get it right. Am I crazy, or has there not been many anomalies, or am I just actually drowning in anomalies? I'm not doing this.
Everything's fine. I just can't believe it.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Whoa! Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so goddamn good at this game. I'm good. Oh. I'm going to five. See that? Don't. There was always a person there. That was always there. There was always a couple there. If there was something missing here, I would know what it was. Not an experiment missing or whatever it's up there. Sign the whole thing, baby. I don't know if it was not really the right thing, but that seems like us. All right. So I haven't gotten the alert that I'm way behind on my anomaly count, so I must be keeping that somehow.
Turns out Detoxification is one of the restrictions. Those things not as ability to help mountain toxins with toxins.
Suitcase in the plane entrance. Once again, this suitcase was always there. Sorry, ban. Go ahead, ban. Go ahead. Actually, no, every moderate ban, hit ban at the same time. Ultra ban. Yeah. It was green, what was green? Light? These lights were green. What are you talking about green? It was green. Economy class leftover heads up. Yeah, it was always. But I guess I got a ban. I gotta show you at the end of the ban. Yeah, sorry. Screw 4651. You're banned. Banned. Sorry, banned. There was a valley in that. It wasn't good. What? Oh, no! It's truly the observation duty of all time. Well, I'm playing solo here, even if I'm streaming to tens of thousands of people. I somehow feel more alone than ever. There could be something in the shadows. Wait, look around, wait. Where are we at? Where are we at? What did it say? I don't. Why has there not been one here? I feel like there's. I feel like something here. I'm missing something in here. There's definitely something in here. I still don't know what yet. I can almost guarantee because I have not seen that many in other places, which means that there's one area where there's been something that is. Wait, what is that? Wait. Oh no, that's okay. No, there's something here. It's right. Oh, whoops. My whole chat is frozen. I'm doing the same thing. It feels like something's here, right? I don't know what's wrong. Oh my god, everything's frozen. Am I still streaming? Hello? 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 Under the 8-2 sign. Did they flip? They flipped. They flipped. They flipped. Wait a minute, they flipped. I know they flipped. Didn't they flip? Isn't that what it is? I swear they flipped. Rick. I feel like something here, right? No. I'm exempting the rules because everything is unfair, and I get to make up the rules as I go. And it's the question. Something weird. Something weird. Is something weird? I wonder what it is.
So we thought the reason was bring by person to straight.
I am going to die. 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 I am to die. I am to die. I am going to die. Under the TV, gate closed. Under the TV, gate closed. Oh, hi. Oh, fucking hello. What the fuck? That caught me. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, as I was moving to the next room, it, like, the corner of my eye just went, oh, fuck. Ugh. Oh. Well, that's different. Huh. You warned me. Yeah, well, unbanned, ban and then unban them as their reward. Huh. I did. Happy about that. Okay, so these are not flipped, but I'm going to give it one more go as a door. I swear they're the other way around, but Lever in the cockpit. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're gone. You're right. Holy shit. That's good. Hey, ban them and unban them twice. Well, never mind.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, they didn't move. No, I feel like it's right. I knew. Okay, that's it. Okay, no, I am. Ban them, unban them again, ban them twice, unban them once, then ban them 3 times, then give them 10 unbans. That's your reward. Oh my god, I am friend. Maybe just lame anomalies. Just lame anomalies. I haven't even got in the morning. I'm gonna beat this first try. Don't know why or how. Gonna happen. I don't think so. Can't believe I'm sorry this was done in this pack. That just means that they might all sprint. What am I seeing there? I don't even know what that is. But there's a little white remote looking fly there. Left cockpit light off. Which one? Which one? Which one do you mean? Which one do you mean? If it's one of those like, oh god, no. Oh my god. If it's an anomaly, I don't know what that is. It's easy to be red. Alright, that does it. Thank you. I got there. I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you for this is where I wish I had text to speech sometimes. I mean, I don't, but you know, sometimes it's like guy in the face. Nah, I don't. There's no guy here. What are you talking about? There's no guy. There's never been a guy.
You can change the past, but you just don't fix it.
Come on. What do we got? Toilet. There's nothing wrong. Toilet is A-okay. Top left window. Where's the top left window? Top left window where? There's not even a window. Top left. What about the top left window? Intruder! Hey, wait a minute. Now it's weird. Now it's weird. Now it's like, see, that's wrong. Well, it's a different color. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'll do it. No. Bam. Unbelievable. Incredible. Whoa. Oh. Well, I don't usually catch anomalies when they appear. Seatbelts on the cockpit. Maybe. This won't be a ban. No, actually, what I think it is, we're getting all the anomalies, and we're getting them fast enough that we are often hitting 0 anomalies. in the spaces. So that's why we're seeing them spam in, because they're just not. We're getting them. Oops. Oh, okay, I can't hear you. Not that there's many audio based every once in a while. That's that move? Wait, no, am I crazy? No, it's not. Why is that suddenly feel different? Extra plant in the gate? It's a bold one to get banned over. It's very bold. Oh, you're totally right! You're totally right! Wow! You're not even going to get banned and then unbanned. Just unbanned. Business class. The lever again in the cockpit? Are you serious? No, the lever's fine. Lever's fine. Something feels different about this space. Something scratched my brain, but I can't tell what it is. Cockpit seats? What are you talking about with the cockpits? What are you even talking about? Why did I go that way? This is very interesting. What about there's nothing strange about this. They're fine. They're good. This is fine. That's fine. This sounds fine. Someone said exit sign. Snail in the entrance. There's a snail. You're telling me that there's a snail in the entrance. The anomaly that you're suggesting is that there is a snail somewhere here in this entrance. Wine bottle is glass? No. This? You're talking about this? No, it being a wine bottle was the anomaly. I fixed that. Where were you? Where were you? Please, come on. Come on. Look at the escargot. I'm like, that's a good. I don't want to know. What about Chica? What about Chica's a dog. Chica has a number of rights. So it's a number. 0 is a number. I just want to say that. I might be totally unrelated to that, but 0 is, as many mathematicians consider, a number. So I just want everyone to keep that in mind. For the future. You know, the Jack around. I feel like there should be something in the bathroom. Intruder in the gate? What do you mean intruder in the gate? Where? Can't believe you just lied right now. Oh, you're so right. The safety vest is missing. You're so right. You get a gold star. Everybody else got bans and unbans. You alone get a gold star. Congratulations. Congratulations. Tribal level. There's nothing to try. Nothing to try. It's been tried. Bam. 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 What the fuck is that? What is this? What is this? This better be the fucking abyss. Wait, what the fuck? What am I looking at? What? Huh? What? No! What do you? No! No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did I believe you go? Oh my god, I'm dead. What the fuck? How is that not ripped? Sorry, that wasn't the abyss. That was a rift. Of course it was a rift. How could you not understand that it was a rift? It was clearly a rift, not the abyss. What are you dumb? What are you dumb thinking that was the rift? What are you dumb? You know what? I'll do it again. But only if you smash the like button. That's the only thing that's gonna make me actually do this. I swear. I'll do it if I get 250 million likes right now. If I get 250 million likes right now, okay, so maybe not that. Let me get 250. 200,000. All right. Look, I want it. Ridiculous. It's so long and there's so few levels. I thought there's so few cameras in this one. I thought there would be more. Why do you guys vote for this? This was lame. This was boring. Okay. There's new theaters listed on ironlung.com, so check that out. Also, I believe the blood drive is wrapping up, but I'm pretty sure you can still go to the website ironlung.com/blood and sign up for your local blood bank, because it's not just for the movie when the blood drive needs to happen. Blood donations are needed pretty much all year round. So do what you can. If you got the blood, why don't you give the blood today? Yeah, it's starting. Red Rail. We're not going to be old fans anymore. We're not going to. I feel like that might have been a little bit antagonistic to being just for suggesting things. I thought it would make me have better suggestions. But you know what? I can't expect that from you. I can't hold you to that standard. You're proof the ability to give suggestions. All right. Oh, please. I wish there was like a super hyper, non-stop and novels. Maybe if I could read all the levels, that would actually. You are big dumb and I am big smart. Thank you for telling you about lenses. What do you want to know? You want to know what the lenses we used on movie were? They were, they're monochrome filters. I've been saying that for a while, but no one's really paid attention. But they were rehoused by a company called Ancient Optics. Now, don't get me wrong, these are incredibly expensive lenses. It's stupid expensive, pure and simple. But they don't even rehouse. The rehousing process is what causes it to be expensive. You just whispered to me. What? You didn't do that? Am I crazy? The fuck was that? Hey, wait, wrong. Okay. I think I heard something. Maybe not. I don't even have an option for rift. There isn't even an option for rift. So why would I think that rift would just appear? Okay, I completely lost what I was saying. I completely lost where I was going back. I had no idea what I was talking about. The bomb and all this. Yes, yeah, yes. We all get it. We all get the reference. We all get it. Yes, all roads lead to Rome. We all got it, right? We all got it. We all. I'm gonna do a poll. Did you guys get it? Did you get it? Because I'm pretty sure we all got it. All right. Okay, length, right? So you don't need to get them rehoused because the rehousing process is very expensive. It takes a lot of time. They got to basically, yeah. It basically it takes a lot of effort, a lot of custom work to make that happen, right? So you can still get Minolta lenses off of like eBay or rehoused or camera vintage camera shops, and you can get them. And then if they're a little dirty, you can get them cleaned up from a lens repair shop, and you can do some modding to make them quote cinema ready. And that also people can do that for you for a price. Lots of steps to get there from what would be vintage lenses to being rehoused. There's a lot of incremental steps, and some of these lenses you can get for like $50, and that's pretty good for a lens that looks amazing. So if you want to know why Iron Lens looks so good, number one, fix that design. Number two, cinema camera, and number three, great lenses. So big shout out to Ancient Optics for getting that, but I hope they don't mind if I recommend that you get your lens from eBay. Not that they even have it on the site, by the way. That they only made like 9 or 10 sets, right? Posted. Oh! Who is yapping? Tell me it. Tell me it's radioactive, by the way. That's a lens, right? So this is actually from an MC2 lens. If you know where the Minoltas are, an MC2 means something to you. But this is 21, right? It's a very good 21. So 21 from the early 70s, MC4 NL. It's just a gorgeous image. Some people prefer the MC3s, which is also sometimes known as MC2s, to the MC2s, but it's only because some of these older lenses, they might have a bit more damage and age to them. If they had any kind of thorium coating, the radioactivity in that coating can yellow the glass. That can be fixed pretty easily. The only thing that can't be fixed very easily is mold. You want to be on the lookout for mold, right? That's why I keep them in the dry cabinet. So it's dry, so the mold is controlled, right? Okay. Now this lens was not this one will not so cheap lens. So there are other ones. If you don't have a 21, this one is a more expensive one. You can get a 24. Pretty close, and they're more common, right? Wait a minute. Hey, there was another one over here. There's 5 total supposed to be here. Some of it's not called the doors. As opposed to a damp cabinet, you're thinking of a humidor. A damp cabinet is a thing. I bet you thought you were just making a joke there. It's called a humidor. So don't you feel foolish? Yeah? I bet you feel pretty foolish right now. Just like the little humidors. Anyway. Very cool. 21's great lens, great wide lens. It wasn't used for the widest of shots when you were in the movie. That was on a 12 millimeter. I was not always in love with the 12 millimeter, but Phil the EP, I trusted his instincts on. So I know certain shots, 12 millimeter really shine. It's not the 12 millimeter that we had was not a vintage lens. It was a more modern, kind of actually still photo lens. It was not converted to cinema, but it still was very nice in certain aspects. I'm not in love with the hyper wide. I think 21 is wide enough for me most of the time, but yeah, that's just me. Personal preference. It's whatever tells the story does, right? Now I do have some highly ones in there. Not high, moderate, but How long am I streaming for? I just wanted to pop on to kind of give you guys a good news about being #1, but also being like, you know, it was never seriously about the rat race. I don't really care about winning, but it is cool that it happened at all, and I want to acknowledge that. And yeah, it's joining because it's one. I'm the one, America for the past week. And like I say, we can get more people. It's like it also doesn't, right? Well, it doesn't. It doesn't. So I want to acknowledge it, but I don't want to be a jackass about it. You know, what is the same? No, they're the same. Wait, no, something's wrong. These are identical. You're not supposed to do it. What? But I thought these were all different. Wait, have they always been the same? Okay, let's go across the thing. Hey, stop that. Right? I'm allowed to brag, but I never want to brag outside of a joking way. Like, it's funny to go, I'm 3-time champion, 2-time champion. But if I start going down that road too much, it just seems like, yeah, he made a lot of money. And it's like, it's not about that. I mean, yeah, that means I can with a good bonus and it's a nice project. It means that I can stay more, but also I've acknowledged many times I have advantages being able to start what I did. But I also talked about this on Reddit a little bit where some people were, there was like a post on Reddit that was talking about how, you know, they didn't think that Iron Man being successful was all automatically a win for indie filmmaking. And I get where they're coming from, and I wanted to put my thoughts out there about it, is because if you think about it, I started 14 years ago with nothing. Therefore, I was about to end as a guest when I started. And if my goal, and my goal was only loosely, but it eventually moved towards this, if my goal was to make a movie, then you could say it took 14 years of work and effort to get to the point where I could have independent success with my movie. So, and then I paused with the question, but how long is too long for a dream to come true? And how long is so long that people can forget where it all started? And then I said, like, does it matter? I don't think it does. People can buy into whatever they want. But if it's inspirational for someone to be like, hey, if I put in hard work for 14 years, it's like a long time. But some people have worked harder on bigger dreams than this or smaller dreams. For even longer periods of time. But I think it's still worth it to have the inspiration for people. If I can inspire someone to even start trying, you know, that's what matters. And so that was an interesting discussion to have, getting there. Yeah. Oops. No. I know I'm missing something. I'm barely taking it now. Let's take a switch. That's what I'm not fair that there's two there. Wait, that curtain is a little open. My own curtain is a little open. Oh God. Please something else not the truth. No. I don't like that. I don't know. That just weirded me out. I don't remember that curtain being open like that. Whoa. And is that Dr. Crab Saddam Hussein's hiding spot? Is that what that is? Is that what? Is that oh man, that's I did not expect that. Was this always open? I know that was breakfast, but was that open like that? Top left, or spear missing. I know it's not there right now. It's I don't know. I got paranoid one time about it falling over and chopping my head off right on screen, and I'd be like, that would be traumatic for everybody else. So maybe, even though it's got a protective cover on there, it's got a sheath, and it's not worth the risk, you know. No, even though I don't really need a retail or whatever, but you never know. Some freak Final Destination accident. I don't need that to be my legacy, right? I don't need that to be one of them. See, not boy. That was up. That was down. Maybe it was. But it would be really funny. It wouldn't actually. I don't think that would be very funny at all. And not just for me being dead, but I feel like some people might be a little traumatized about that. And I'm hoping that my demise will be as funny as possible. As we all hope that we die in the most hilarious way possible. That's what we can only hope for. But at the same time, you gotta be realistic. Certain things are funny. Red backpack. I doubt it. Maybe if you sit down. We might eventually. I might be right about that. No. No. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Whoa! No, I don't think so. No, we don't need you. We don't need you here. I don't want you. Very kind of you to do that for savory treats. Oh God. What do you mean? Savory treats? You tie the worms. You tie the worms. Okay. Oh, good God. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, okay. What? Help me out. What's going on? The chair at the gate. A lot of you are screaming and wailing about the chair at the gate. Is there an extra? The extra chair? Extra chair? Is there an extra chair? Is that why it's here? Here, extra chair? Extra seat at the red bag. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. Oh. That was weirdly specific. Okay, you're totally right about that. Well done, everybody. But also that was weird. All right, help. More. There's one more. There's one more anomaly that's lurking around here. You gotta find it. You gotta get it. Seatbelts. What about the seatbelts? No, these are fine. These are the same as they were. Turlet looks chamber responsory. There's one more somewhere. Gate lights. No, gate lights are fine. Everything's fine there. Crime sign. Look at it. Crime sign. Wow. That's wrong. That's wrong. Sign by the mirror. Okay. I'm looking. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's up, Tiva? Oh no. I guess I wasn't so bad. I've been raped apart by some off dogs before. These nuts. Torn to shreds by before. I'm not going to be hurt like that again. I mean, I can be hurt like that again, but I don't know if I want to let myself be hurt like that again. Hey, leave. Go away. But you can be there. But you're good. Okay, I think we might be caught up. I'm pretty sure we're caught up on the anomalies. That was close, but I'm going to look pretty close. Extra mirror. Extra mirror, and this was always there. I don't know how to tell you. That was always there. That's always been there. The banana's gone. Just go through the back. The back. Where you spots them. Freshen up the eyes and freshen up the perspective. Get a little different blood flow. You know what I mean? The seat. Thanks. Okay. The seat.
No, you're wrong. That's not.
Saw that. Camera. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing, but it does seem like it was lit. The pole What about the Polish? What's the matter with the Polish? Get with it. Scared about the pole. What? Pole? Oh, wait. Man, that guy's nuts got crushed. Person business class. What about it? It's right there. That's where it's always been. Oh, let's see how it. Let's know what that is. But B class chair. Well, yeah, that was always one there too. Let's tell you about that one. Is this different? Is something different about this license? I don't think so, but my gut says check it just in case. No, there's always something on the tray. Yeah, there was always these donuts on the tray. And that was always there, and that was always clear there, and the 2 stacks right there. So there's always a cup there. There's 3 overheads open. There's these 2 images on the back there. Unless they were different, I mean, double check. There might have been something in this overhead. Wait, remember. No, we already did the chair control for there. Is there? Extra plank. That's that. Okay, extra object there. Plank at the gate. Yep, got that. Okay, that's good. That keeps us ahead of the curve there. Plank lobby. This does seem a little box there. What? I don't think that's a thing. Let me just make sure there's nothing missed in the video that's up here. Because there could be. Specifically, besides this month, there's 5 overheads. Oh, we're missing this. You don't see that. Exit sign in business class. Is there something weird about it? The clown? What do you mean, the clown? What do you mean, the clown? What are you talking about, the clown? What clown? What the fuck? What clown? You know. Yeah, the clown. You guys know the clown. Body of the pier. We're not at the pier. That's a super delayed message. I gotta get the message on it. Dude, get like dial-up modem on and send off a message. Magazine in the back. Maybe. I don't think so. I think we have caught up. Maybe we're missing 1, but we did get a lot back. Extra overhead. I don't think so. There's 3 right here, and there were always 5 here. That's the. Please extend the dates for the Iron Lung theaters. That is up to the theaters, right? But so far, it's been selling really well. People have been willing to see it, and we have been extended to, I believe, more dates for this weekend. They're probably going to see how the weekend goes, and then see about extending it. They extend it per weekend, right? Since we don't have a prearranged agreement with the theaters to be like, you have to get all of your screens. They kind of dictate what they're going to book. And if there's nothing to book, then they might just be like, yeah, we'll throw it up there. Anyway, and probably a lot of theaters are going to do that. But every week, typically with a movie release, it goes down and goes week to weekend because we don't have a prearranged agreement. We're just going week by week to see how long it's going to be there. So that's how that works, right? Snail dance. There's no snail. There's no snail. I don't see a snail. There's no snail. Maybe one of these got places. I don't think so. This is fine.
Clown in the cockpit. I don't think so. Hey, wait. This isn't the tightest one. This is the way down.
Hermit crab to be found in the top left. Okay, you know what? You're gonna be rude.
I revoke your clown top left. Thanks. Yeah, I don't care. One thing about that, there could have been something. You're gonna make me lose this game at 4 hours and 51 minutes. Are you really gonna make me lose right here at the end? Skeleton in the ocean. We're not in the ocean. Let's hope we're not in the ocean. Okay, I'm definitely missing one. Which seems strange because it. Sorry. I know it's just small. Invisible man in economy? There's an invisible man in the economy? Cool. Cool. Pirate in the basketball. Okay, we need real suggestions. We got. Wait. No. Hold on. Something's different. Something's very different about business. Wait. Am I crazy or am I having a stroke? It was a little longer than I remember it being. Okay, I'm missing something. Must do something different about this. Help! Image anomaly, business rights. Oh! You're right, image anomaly. That's good. Okay, but for some reason I was very much like something was weird about that. This here. Wait. Whoa! My God! Oh my God! What the fuck? Okay, fix that. Also, is there supposed to be like light in the back window there? Am I crazy or what's wrong with me? Are those only night outside or something? Okay. Okay, we did good. That was a bunch of anomalies back to back. I don't know. I feel like something just feels different. I don't know why. Something feels weird. Iron Man DVD. We're working on it. You're gonna see in one of these videos someday. There's gonna be a whole row of DVD and Blu-ray burners just running 24/7, and then you're just gonna have to hear. Whoa. You're gonna hear that in the background of everything, right? Just because I'm gonna be like, the fans, they wanted the DVD, I gotta get it immediately. They're gonna have stacks of DVD, RWs, Blu-ray, whatever. I've never actually owned a Blu-ray before. I've never burned a Blu-ray. I've made many CDs in my days back, and, you know, burning shit's tits. There's an old slide, I should know some old. With cats, but then with the what's an old thing? Give me an old thing. Give me an old man's thing. I gotta get in character. Come on. Cool guy, top left. There. They're always fun. There's something different about it. Oh, it's a little different. That's there. Okay, I'm getting close. I gotta focus.
Got locked in. The cat's meow. Yeah, the pussy's meow. That's the pussy cat's howl. All right. Super duper. Help! 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 Come on, help! Wait a minute, something missing. Missing wall decoration. Missing wall, yeah. Missing. Okay, I think that might have locked us into the get there. That's a rift that's going to rip our eyes out. All right, I think we got it. I think we're good. We got it. We got this. Yes, very good. Yippee! 24. It did not feel like 24 announcements. I'm not gonna lie, that did not feel like 24 announcements there. But hey, no fashion, no thing. So, this is one is back. What does that do? Why is there? Oh, what's happening? Something's happening right now. What the fuck? What is that? I wish I was streaming. You could see a zoom on that. Actually, I can't. That's that. I don't know what that is. Oh, why did you? Oh, God. Oh, no, that's the whole camera. Okay, I don't know what the hell that is. But, you know, there he is. Yeah. Anyway, Iron Lung is still in theaters for another weekend. We are still number one. I think we're going to be, we might actually be number one this weekend. Which is pretty cool. So go check your local listings if you haven't seen it already. There's no need to go see it multiple times unless you want to. But it's opened up in Portugal, and there's one in Switzerland, one more maybe, or one, and then a few more in Germany, and then next week we get all the Asian and South Asia, the Pacific countries over there that are going to get some more. I had a list of it. I've said it before, but I can't remember what it is now. So if you're in those countries, look forward to it coming very soon. And then we're working on the physical release as well as the digital purchase, so you can go and dig into all the discovery themes. So ironlung.com, same website as always. It's going to be updated every time we get more theaters on there. It's going to be updated. And then we haven't been removing any theaters just yet because there's very few theaters that are no longer showing it this weekend. Next weekend, there will probably be a large drop-off, so we're going to update it with the correct years of it's at least an accurate resource. But you can always check with your local listeners. Check with your ticket purchasing sites and whatnot. Yep. Yeah. So thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me. Thank you for getting Iron Lung number one. That's really awesome. But yeah, I'm tickled for that. I still don't think you guys should post too many spoilers. But a lot of people have seen it now, so find the people that have seen it to share spoilers, and then sometime later, probably as soon as we get the digital release out, we can start talking about it. I'll tell you more about the story, the ideas behind it, and all that kind of stuff. But thank you for all the help you've done. I can't believe it's been 1 week since it officially released and all this started. I've just been every day has been so full with all these things. The people seeing it, it's great. So thank you again so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I recorded Silent Hill F. So that is done, but it was a 3.5 hour recording, so it's going to be a monster upload. But that'll be coming this weekend, and along with other videos that I've been recording and stuff. So thank you everybody so much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. You are the best. I can't wait to do it all. So I'm going to do that. Feels pretty cool. Thank you. And as always, I'll see you, and you'll see this guy in your nightmares. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I've not gotten to the point where we're going to talk about spoilers per se. It's not there yet. We're not doing it just yet. Tonight is about celebrating because tomorrow we're probably not going to be number one in the world. But today and tonight, we are number one. Well, we were not going to be number one in the world tomorrow or today, but we're not. But we're number one in America, and we're number one in New Zealand and Australia. And tomorrow that may not be true, so we got to milk it for all it's worth. We're number one, baby. We're number one. I was running around my house, just like, oh. Yeah, maybe we were laughing so hard at the speakers. Trailers for the game. It's so funny stuff. Yeah, anyway. So. Yeah! Yeah! It is significant. It is absolutely significant. But I think the benefit is continuing to try to push Melania down on this precarious weekend where we are. But even though we may not close out the weekend number one, right now I'm going to milk it for all it's worth. And you better believe someone called it out on the comments of the post on the YouTube short. It was like, I can't wait for tomorrow when you replace 1 with 2. I am going to do literally that. I will replace the ones in my eyes and 2s, and I'll be like number 2 in America. Or I might be like number 1 in Australia and New Zealand. Asterisk there. Yeah, but that's Sam Raimi. Yes, anyway, okay. I know, I'm looking, it's the weekend. A lot of people don't work on weekends in the big business things. Sometimes in the movie industry they do, but we're working on it. I literally, yesterday, there were conversations happening about quickly getting it out to more people as quickly as we can. There's still some steps that need to be done before then, but we're working very diligently to make sure that it can actually happen. So that is where we go. Number one forever. I doubt it, but it doesn't matter. We were number one once, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters, right? Because once it gets out of it doesn't matter. Number one, not just for one day, but for 2 these beautiful days. I like how one of the articles was like, even though we were number one, an article on Deadline ranked Send Help above it because it was like, what estimates say that Send Help's going to get above it? So they were just like, and technically yesterday, Send Help won, even though the disparity was there. Anyway, it's I'm having a blast. I'm having so much fun. I've had just the biggest fucking smile on my face all day long, all weekend long. This is so, it's so relaxing. I can feel like the weight lifting off my shoulders now that it's out there. And people are enjoying it, and people are talking about it. I think that the cool thing is, people cannot like it. That's totally fine. I got no problem with it, and neither should you. If people don't like it, that's entirely fine. But the cool thing is that it's sticking in people's heads. They can't stop thinking about it. They can't stop thinking about it. Oh, it's kind of hanging around up in here. Maybe there's something to think about there. And I think I'm fine. I'll take it. I'll take a 1 out of 10, 1 out of 5. I'll take it. I don't care. Because honestly, like, I'm just happy that it's out there at all. And that stuff never bothers me anyway. But it's just like, man, it's giving the people to do that does resonate with. It's giving them something to think about. It's giving them something. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. We're number one for now. And as long as we're here, we'll keep being number one. But let's go ahead and play this game. I'll skip this music and continue. 2 billion. Okay, hold on. Alright, so this is Shutter Story. This is a game where you gotta look at pictures, which already was an interesting concept. So keep your eyes open because there's gonna be a lot of those. And then once we're done with this, because this demo, I'm gonna play a few more short horror games, whatever I have on my list. No. Look, that knock was perfectly normal. There's nothing that anybody can say about anything about that. Thank God you're here. I've been waiting. Oh, hello. Hi, welcome. Come in, come in. Why are you making your friend wait outside? Come, we've been waiting for you. This is nice. Hey there, son. Good to see ya. Hey there, Dad. Oh, God, they come take a seat. I want to talk to you. Okay. You got it. Oh, no, it's too bad. You spectral aware UI. What are they? Oh. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, man, the modeling skills. Nice. Alright, sit. Did you get it? The drugs? Yep. Will it work? The reviews look good. Relax. I know this photography stuff. I know how it works. Who's ready, everyone? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, great timing. It's the fuse again. I'll get it. Okay, thanks, Dad. Oh, my God. Wait, oh, sorry. You can't see what I'm seeing. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on. Let's go. We're going on here. All right, partially blocking this. What's that? Marianne, what's behind you? Something. Sorry about that. I don't know what's been wrong with this. Everything just keeps breaking down all the time. It really drives me up the wall. The spot of mold, for instance. Yeah. A few nights ago, just appeared out of nowhere. Weird. Got some bleach. So that's my Sunday sorted, I guess. Come on, I'm sure he doesn't want to hear about our household issues. Mind turning the TV off for a bit? Important. The market might finally recover this year. What's your name? She's Lily. 5 months old. Hi. Probably what kid who never had children. It's a lot of responsibility. Don't say that. Ignore them into sleep deprived. See what I mean? It's your family. Where's every bit of energy you put into it? I know, Chris, I know. Alright, I'm going back to the other side. Hold on. I don't feel comfortable over there. Please, which I don't feel comfortable in this house. Eli was telling me earlier that you're into photography. Yup, sure am. And photoing. Photo mutilation. That kind of stuff. I want to take a photograph that is remembered years from you. That's something that no one has. Call myself in the middle. I'm not going to put myself in the middle. That would be weird. Yeah, I was going to make a whole video on this. Can I actually talk about something about camera placement? I was going to do a whole video on this. I was going to make, I recorded like half of it and then I got busy and I never got back to it because of the movie thing. And I don't think I'm going to come back to it. I don't think it's worth doing at this point. But I got to say something that really, really bugs me. And it bugs me to a completely unusual degree, right? So you see where I just put my camera, right? This has a bit of a streamer aesthetic to it, right? And the thing that bugs me the most is I'm not facing what you're looking at. I don't care if their webcam is down here, but so many streamers put their webcam here and they're looking at the wall. And it's like, I know it doesn't matter because you're looking, but I'm here sitting here at a webcam. I'm in a trapped in a little box and I'm looking at the wall. I'm looking at the border of the window like, hey, I'm going there. What's wrong with you? Just flip it. All you gotta do is flip it. The only thing you have to do is go. You go over to the thing. Oh, look at that. No, I'm looking at what you're looking at. I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. Right? But as the director of the #1 movie in America, I feel like my opinion suddenly holds a lot more weight than it did before, right? So there's a correct way to look, and then there's a, I guess not correct way to look, but you know, it doesn't feel right. It's fun. Stop it. So I was gonna make an entire video dedicated about that, but it doesn't. It does. It bombs. I'm not calling out anyone in particular, but the video I was going to call out were on people in particular, but each their own. I'm just the filmmaker in America. I'm only the #1 movie maker in America, Australia, and New Zealand right now, so what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Anyway, in basics, I respect that. Your friend is taking up the tuba. You know, he's a little off key, but at least we're going to find him if he ever gets lost. Shush, I'm proud of you. I've always wanted to learn music, but never had the time. Shall we head in? Ah, yes, you can take plans to try out the game. No, actually, it's a software that a soft game. It's like fun stuff. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay, sure thing. Come on, it's in my bedroom. Alright, well, hopefully the market's 2022, or 2002, right? Okay. Hello. What's next? Yes. Alright, tell me, what's going on? Started a few weeks ago. Well, now that I think about it, small things have been happening for the past years. It's always objects that seem to rearrange themselves. My room seems to basically clean itself. At first, I thought it was my mom, but it happened to when no one else is home. And making me the shower being hungry in the stairs. It's not fun. At night, I can hear sounds. The walls are alive and talking to each other, telling me something. And what my mom said makes me breaking down constantly. From old appears and then disappears a few days later. One day I saw like a dozen worms swimming in the toilet bowl. When I came back, with Dad was gone. And in the photos, I was flipping through our albums, and I swear I saw something. When I went back to it, it was gone. Couldn't find it again. My parents think I'm embarrassed and thinks too many horror movies, they said. I watched Iron Man like 15 times in a row. Must have done something to me. We told them. I tried. They won't listen. Now you're my only hope. If we show them some proof, something in the photos of the lady. If that would be pretty good. I don't believe you. I sure as hell want to. Just to find something. Come on, let's see what we got here. All right. So now the whole music open. Get the spoken music. That was an earthquake. Bigger this time. Everything's fine, kids. Carry on. It's not. Everything's not fine. Someone just asked, what's Iron Lung? Oh, it's the movie I made. Yeah, come on. I'm going to be sad. Okay. That's that. These are all the photos we have. I transferred them to the PC like you asked. I added in captions my mom had written for them in the album, so hopefully that helps. Great, let's see what we can find, shall we? Oh! Wow, spectral awareness is cool. They help you hunt for hidden anomalies, specters, and ghosts in photos and videos with the help of a variety of focus and exposure settings. Play with the different settings to see if anything shows up. The Sandy Guide can help you identify what kind of haunting you're looking at. If you see something, mark it as haunted and select an anomaly type from the checklist. Otherwise, if you don't see anything, mark it as safe. Remember, hauntings are rare. Most photos don't contain a haunting. Not sure what kind of anomaly it is? Check the guide. But remember, once you've made a choice, you can't go back until the analysis is complete. And make sure you got it right before hitting submit. Happy haunting! All right. So there's the idea. Yeah. I'm going to look at this, and then you guys also look at this and see if I miss anything, and then scream as loud as you can until I actually see it. Right? Yeah? Oh, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I would love to talk more about it. And I swear, but down the road, more people are seeing it still than this week night vision shoot tomorrow. And even then, I'm still not gonna talk about it too much. So we're working on it. We're working on it, and we're going to get there. So you're gonna look at the photo, not my webcam, right? I have a webcam. Today's gonna miss three. Wait, didn't I just move it? I swear, I just changed it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's see anything there. And I'm not seeing much of nothing. I mean, no, I don't think so. First one, look, the first one's never that bad. It probably wouldn't have a good shape. But that looks weird already. Okay. Well, not seeing it. I mean, it's a little deformed, but I think I can forgive that. I don't see anything. The hands, we're looking for ghosts, old ghosts. Like, for all I know, this is perfectly normal. I don't see it. Is there something wrong? No, that's not. Okay, that's fine. Is that Ethan? Okay. Is that Ethan? That's too. Is that great? I feel like that might just be Ethan. Shadow looks a little. I'm not seeing anything there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything negative. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Oh man, that would have been cool. Okay, what's going on up there in this? I don't know, the shadow just doesn't look quite right. Weird. It's like, no, I guess it makes sense. It is a shadow after all. I feel like these are either AI photos or like real photos that wait, what's going on there? Who's that? What is that? Oh, that's just it. Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay, not all manifestations of visible immediately. You'll need to tweak filters and exposure. It's got Bible for identification. Okay. I see something back there. Okay. Figures and silhouettes, unidentified individuals, or doppelgangers. Okay, so it's like a month. That's what sister passed away. Humans leave duplicates of themselves in the case of mold. Usually, the two ghost operations are singular. Oh, that's the double explosion. Okay, there's apparently something up there, but I can't see anything. Okay. Ordinarily, there'd be nothing unusual about the photo bomber in the back, except you took this photo in your home and no one else was there. It might appear normal, but they couldn't have been present when the image was captured. It might even appear incompletely formed as disembodied limbs, heads, or other body parts. They may even resemble someone you know, closing it as if they belong. Do I believe in physical media? It never existed. DVD and Blu-ray collections, they don't exist. But there will, with this one, will be the only Blu-ray available. Or not exactly sure what the commonplace is. I don't even know if nowadays DVDs are completely outdated, if they've gone entirely to Blu-ray, or if the DVDs are still there. It took the form of the Ethan. It sure did. You notice your father came visible in the background after the Belgium, when Mr. Chang was away in London at the time. Interesting. Downloading this one. Well, so I'm not seeing anything here that really screams, oh my god, oh good goes. Because I think that is just a shadow. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't seem like anything super ominous. That's a simple like someone falling. I don't think this is anything. I think this is safe. Yeah. The shadow's fine. The shadow is. It would happen, right? I just need a shadow like that. Is that real? Oh, it's shadow. I don't know. It doesn't seem that weird. To me, it just doesn't seem that weird. But maybe I'm crazy. Kind of a little. Maybe it's the shadow that's about to stab him in the back with a knife. Maybe it's a knife. Oh, it's knife. I swear, I came to that conclusion before I looked over at you. I got that, not you. Could it be a knife? It does kind of look nice. Alright, wait. Let me. Okay, I guess when you put it like that. It does seem like maybe it could, but I feel like I'm still jumping to conclusions. It is weird. I don't know why that's there. And the shadow does seem a little odd. Alright, I'm gonna. Shadow has no legs because it's behind the. Oh, wait. No, the shadow has no. Wait a minute, the shadow's right here. Okay, yeah, no, actually, that's not. Yeah, actually, I think that might. Now that you mention it, he already has the shadow right here, and it's much smaller than that. And actually, when I look at everything else's shadow is very small. Even this is a very small shadow. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a ghost now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's ghost. Yep, you know what, haunted. How about an apparition? I say it might be an apparition. Yep, I'm gonna go with apparition. Shadow standing behind the counter. That also makes sense because yeah, that's not good. Man, I might not be good at this. I think. I looked at the guide. I looked at it. It's as apparition as it could be. I mean, it's an impossible shadow, I guess. But okay, let's try the toddler being put to work as they should earn their keep. Not seeing anything immediately strange. Except those shoes. Is there anything weird about the water? The water weird is soap. Smells like soap. I don't think there's anything odd about it. I mean, it's kind of. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing right there. Reflections of the scene. Nothing really weird there. I think it's fine. I don't think it's fine. Or I think it's fine. Fine. Well, why would you call this one out specifically? Right? Why would you be all creepy about it? There's nothing wrong with it. Perfectly normal. I mean, she's high as a kite. But other than that, wait. Did you see that? I might just. Did you see the shadow that was behind you? Oh my God. I like nothing to see. Okay. So this is safe. That's someone in the background. That's fine. Don't know why her eyes are open. That's suspicious. I mean, I'm a reporter to the police and I'm smoking illicit drugs. But other than that, nothing weird at all. Haunted. Apparition. Ooh. Hello. What? Oh. Oh my God, Grandma, what happened? What's wrong with me? Oh God. Relax, Tom, it's fine. She's fine. She just fell. Fine, she's not fine. Mother's right, she just needs rest. Couldn't we call a doctor? An ambulance, maybe? Ambulance, come on now, don't get so worked up. You're always worried about everything's fine. Obviously. I can't do anything right. Oh God. What would you even doing? Wrong. Everything's fine, okay? Told you all before, something's wrong here in this house. Oh, don't start with the ghost story again now. If everyone just relax. Hey man, can you get a print of the last photo we saw? We should show it to him. Yeah, I'll just go back into that room alone. I mean, I know it's right here. Don't go anywhere, don't become monsters, don't all suddenly be standing outside this doorway or surrounding me behind me at the computer, anything like that. Don't do any of that. Print. I got him. Okay. Mom, take a look at this photo. Do you see it now? Yeah? My photo? What am I supposed to be looking at here? Don't you see it? We were alone that day. There's a face. I don't see anything. Why don't you get back to the grand over there? Go on now. It's not fine. Everything is not fine. I don't know why. We really need to find some photos with clear evidence now. We're going to convince them. I don't know why. I feel like things are about to get much worse very soon. Oh, you don't. Guide entry unlocked. Spectral forms. Oh, wow. A haunting presence may appear on camera in the form of mist-like shapes or dark unidentified shadows. Look! These differ from apparitions in that they appear gaseous and lack texture or clear definition. Soft, faded ends. Common indicators of spectral forms include mist, shadows, and mist appear cloudy, gaseous, reminiscent of a classic image of a spirit. Typically invisible to the naked eye, they tend to observe themselves in photos and videos. The movement is visibly intentional, making them distinct from natural mist or fog. Lowering exposure and increasing contrast. A negative can reveal them as darkened patches, and a thermal filter can detect cold spots they leave behind. Shadowy figures are mists, darker counterparts. Lack defining features such as faces, solid and black, smoky and formless, sometimes shaped like a human figure. Unnatural interaction with light is what separates them from ordinary shadows. Increasing exposure and contrast will not reveal any features that can help separate these figures from the background. You guys had a good call about that. You guys got that good shit. That's not bad. Let me just take this. Okay, so initially, I don't think there's anything too crazy. I see that shadow, but it is kind of coinciding with the other shadows under the feet. And even though that does look kind of spooky, I don't think it's any different than, say, her shadow there. It seems to resemble his form pretty much exactly down all the way to the bottom. And yes, even, it's about the same size and shape of any other shadows that are here. So I don't think that that's it. But it's scary, but I don't think that's any different. My goodness. Why is your tie so small? Oh, you're wearing the best, aren't you? Yeah, I think it's the thighs. See? Yeah, I know the eyes. It's not about the eyes. The eyes are not a haunting qualification. That's what it is. It's just some filter. It's an AI filter. It's just replaced with 3D models. It's fine. But the face is too clear. Yeah, but that's not. It's game. It's fine. Don't worry about that. That was not in the guidebook. I don't think it was in the guidebook, right? No, it wasn't in the guide. Oh. How did I miss this? I thought I had them. Oh. Huh. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I don't think there's anything. No, there's not a face behind them all. That's not a face. That's her hair. It's not a face. That's just her hair. No. That's just her hair. No way. That's not a face. That's just her hair and then the cap. Don't take it right. Nothing. See. All right. Oh. Could that be? Looks like there might be a miss. Yep, definitely a miss. Okay. Haunted spectral form. Okay. This is what looks. My first glance seems okay. Nah, not seeing anything. I mean, I know it looks kind of weird, but it's like, I think these are real photos with the face replaced, probably to make it safe for the people that have the back of their photos. But I don't think there's anything. There's like some texturing in the background, but I think that just is literally the wall texture. I don't think that there's anything. I think it's safe. Yeah. That's it. Alright. What do we have here? Okay. Anything. If there was something, it would likely be in the background there. Right here. The shadows falling. I'm not seeing anything right away. Nothing's jumping out at me. Let's keep an eye on that. So that is his shadow casting all the way over there, and that seems normal. That doesn't seem crazy. You got really pronounced shadows over here on the other side there. Single leg force, really pretty deep in there. I'm not seeing anything up there. I'm not seeing anything that could be back right of the box. Maybe a person where it's here. You got me all paranoid. Nah, I don't think that's good thing. Nah, yeah, safe. Look safe. I think it's safe. Behind his left. No, I don't think so. I mean, I think I know what you're kind of seeing. It looks like there may be something here, but it's broken up. There's something in between it, which makes me think it's more just like, see, this is a wooden board that's like, I believe right there, casting that shadow. So it's either another wooden board doing that, or it's just kind of vertical like that. It doesn't look humanoid enough to jump out at you. It's like, oh, this is clearly a person. It just kind of looks like doors having space. I don't know. Oh my God. You looking at this right there? Again, I don't think that's anything. This either there's like a headless female ghost standing sideways, just kind of out a little bit, or it's just a random. Or you see like this in front of it. I think that's just a shadow from that, or it's a shadow from. What is this? But still, I don't think that's anything. If you were to say that was a ghost, I'd say that's a pretty big leap, right? It's safe. I gave you all. Okay. There you go. It's important to get the hang of the media control. Something spooky could be hiding in any frame. Normally, categories will send us photos. Let's figure it out. Let's watch. Cool. Okay. I thought it was just looking there for a second. I guess we'll see. Okay, did anybody see anything? Anybody see anything? Oh, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. No, this is an observation video. I did record a video of observation video, but this is not it. All right, let me do another one with the exposure and the contrast down there. Let's take another look. Incorporate those. Not seeing anything else. That is nothing, because that's just him walking by. No, I do genuinely think that, because I'm looking over here, I can't see the name, but yeah. If we're doing this, it's like, you're looking at. It's just frame by frame. See, there he is, walks through, still him. Yeah, that's just Eli. It's a kid walking through. All right, let's take a look negative. Let's just take a look. Let's watch. I think really enough this is safe. It seems like, the first video, this would definitely have something, but I do not see anything anywhere. I think it's a red herring for him coming through there to think that it's haunted, but that is just him walking in front of me. Okay. And that's it. I think it's safe. It seems safe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now this is. There's a reason that the music starts playing, I'm sure. Something going on there. Something maybe right there. Reddish. No, I think that's a stem. So, no, that's from the sun. Let's play it. but to the red. Why is the music a red herring? Is it trying to throw me off with that? I think it's just trying to throw me off. Upright. I mean, I thought that too. I thought there might be something there, but it seems like that might be just damage. I think it's just damage. I don't see anything up here. I don't think so. Nah. I think it's fine. Weirdly enough, I think the music's a red herring. I think it's. What about the child? You can't even see the child. Yeah, great grandparents and grand aunt. So that the captain is even saying that there should be three, that the child is clearly not three. This is planned. This is on. I don't think that that's anything. I think like it looks like it could be some horrible mold growth, but I think it's just nature damage. Yeah, in none of the exposures it's going to be different. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I think it's safe. I'll call it safe. Oh, I bet this shit is not safe. Okay, great-grandpa, granddad, and file name corrupted. Interesting. Oh, there's got to be something here. Oh, there's for sure going to be something here. Oh, God, why didn't you do God, where's the back?
You see into the future.
Okay.
Does something real presenting?
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Great grandpa, grand aunt, and file name. I think she might be a ghost, guys. I think she might be a ghost. So this one is an apparition, not a spectre. That's a ghost. Straight up ghost. Yeah. Oh, good. You look great. Oh, you guys look so good. Let's take a peek at the church with mom and dad. Okay, ignore their faces. Ignore the faces. It's not about the faces. Listen, look at it right there. Okay, so that's an archway revealing to like some kind of path down that way. I don't see anything. I think that just might be a hair, like some kind of development artifact, not necessarily anything. No. I'm not seeing anything. Extra hand. Wow. You're right. Oh my God. That's impossible. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't understand this. You know, in the day of AI, it would be like this, but it's a ghost. That's a baby hand. You telling me this is a baby's hand? You tell me this kid whose hand is there. Tell me that's this kid's hand. One freakishly big hand. No. This is impossible. Impossible. Guide entry, simulacrum. What? Presence may reveal itself by forming the likeness of a human face or figure in the trees, clouds, and man-made structures like floors and walls, often resembling religious iconography. These manifest of their own accord, further evidence of unexplainable breaking into our rest. Traditional world. Common indicators of simulacra include faces, figures, and silhouettes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Okay, increase in contrast. Okay, that's a face, you know. Okay, that's alright. Silhouettes. I mean, isn't this kind of the same as mist? Okay, emerge from natural objects. So it's when there's a natural thing that looks like a human or a face that then it's like, oh yeah, that's no good. Okay. Alright. Okay. So with this one. That's enough first observation.
So sorry to be true.
Window. No, window just looks broken, and I'm not seeing anything weird on the other side there. Animated. That shows up a lot more in the background. I'm not seeing anything that would be a face or a figure or something impossible. I mean, maybe you can say like, oh, it's how this face is so small. Yeah, I think that's anything. Where's the UI go talking to me about like, oh my god, I see that thing that you're looking at. Oh. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? No, it's nothing. I thought I had something. No. I don't think so. I think it's safe. Yeah, I think it's safe. The flag? What about the flag? What about the flag? Nothing to do about that flag. There's nothing weird about that flag. The flag is fine. What do you mean the flag on the boat? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? I see the face. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing here. The flag's fine. Oh.
It's true. There are different kinds
of stretch. That is a stretch. That's a hell of a stretch. That's half a face, if anything, and I think that if you look at I think that that's just the design. I think that's just the design of the flag. It's inverted. I think you're seeing, because if you look at it normal, let's say we do this. If you look at it normal, that's just what the design is. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I guess it does look a little weird. This is the kind of thing where if my friend was like, look a ghost, I'd be like, you're stupid. That's literally just a flag. It's perfectly normal. What about the hair of the lady? The hair's fine. Don't make fun of her hair. Her is fine. Nothing's in the window. This is safe. This is perfectly safe. There's nothing wrong here. Everything about this is safe. First pole. No! Nothing wrong with that pole. Pole's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm just safe. Cool. Anyway. Could be an earthquake. Yeah, don't make fun of it. Okay, that could have been an earthquake, but also I wasn't looking at what happened. It literally just could have been. I don't think.
You're not gonna tell her what happened to Archie. This crazy plan about it doesn't work.
I don't know, man. Yeah, the lamp moved, but I mean, there was an earthquake earlier. I guess nothing else is moving. All right, it's something. I get it. Okay, that's why the light moving. I'm like, it could be an earthquake when it comes up. I guess if this is not shaking as well, then it has to be something, I guess. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, it's haunting. It's impossible, I guess. What's it called? Night vision. Oh, yeah. Wow. That was baby line. I'm not sure how that's really helping me. Even though they just gave me night vision, I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to actually see it in there. If there was something I would think it would be up in the window, so I'm not seeing anything up there. No, there's a door handle behind the head. Yeah, I know the baby looks weird. Face and hand. The face and hand are not ghosts, alright? Those aren't options. You can't have those as options. It's not. I know the baby's weird. Stop talking about how the baby's weird. We all know the baby's weird. But the caption says, "Aww," so it's probably fine. Baby doesn't look a little weird. He's safe. I'm calling safe. Alright, take a look at this haunting. Oh my god. I saw that right away. So that don't look like a... Look at this guy. Shit. Tell me that don't look like a... Right? It's like identical. You gotta... Yeah? Yeah. Tell me that don't look like that. Build that face. I don't even need to investigate any further. I'm going right for it. Haunted simulacra. I can keep doing that. Alright, you guys get to watch this beautiful clip. Oh, I just noticed the kid's sleeping there. Why would you record this? Okay, well, that seems like a good option. No, okay. Cool. Well, I think I found your problem there, kid. Well, let's watch it to be sure, I guess.
More or less. And they've been there 2+ days? Yes. Okay. So, we need to do that. First, we'll need to come with at least 6 bushes to perform the resurrection. Okay, well, unfortunately, the video doesn't.
It's your childhood? You're looking at this like, oh, fond memories, my childhood. Oh, me and my, isn't there a sketch about that? Me and my, in my shadows room has been through so much together. You know, me and mine too. I agree. That one only shows up in night vision. But as soon as you're in night vision, it's like clear as day. Right there. Okay, so what would you call this one? I think it's gotta be an apparition. It's just straight up a ghost, right? So it's gotta be an apparition. So haunted apparition. Mom and I at home. Nothing later than you knew. You know, that was cursed Brazil, but that's fine. It's weird, but this is safe, I think. This is safe. That's fair. Great. Face top right? No, there's no face top right. It's great. You're out of your mind. If you think that there's a face in the top right, you're wrong. There's almost certainly not a face in the top right. Nope. If you think those are cursed lips, you're wrong and also weird. Okay? So just take that to heart. But now I'm kind of starting to see the eyes. But no, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. Safe. Hey man, come take a look at this. What? What do you mean? Hey, check this out. I want to show you something. Wait. What do you mean? Oh my god. What the hell? You see what I told you? It's just not normal. What are you two doing here? Eli, what's wrong with you? Why would you show something like this to a guest? Come on, remember what I told you about the worms in the bathroom? This is normal. This is the last time I'm telling you. I don't want to hear about your ghost stories anymore. It's fine. Everybody has worms on their walls every once in a while. You don't need to worry about that. It's fine. Son, you should know better. Come on. You know how it gets, don't you? Oh, yeah. Big weirdo. Big weirdo. Now go, I come on, man. You're so frustrated. Seems fine to me. She's got it under control. Spraying up a storm. Nothing to worry about. I haven't gone anywhere else. Oh, okay. I know her. They're not going to listen to us. Even if we show them the photos that say it's a software adding it. It's because we're kids. What now? We can do something ourselves. What? Get rid of whatever is haunting this house. Exercise. How? So the software, it'll give us the final result once we've categorized all the photos. What result? The right exercise process for whatever entity is haunting this house. How this works. Oh! Wow! Look at that! 8 of 8! 2 of those were correctly marked haunted, but with the wrong. Oh, come on! Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. 8 of 8. That's good. That's good. That was a great game. A great game. We're not done. I'm going to do another horror game after this, but that was pretty good. No, I was into that. I think actually that's a fun stream one to play because you can play it together. I think that game you should wish list on Steam. Once again, I want to say the name of it, actually. Shutter Story. Shutter Story. So Shutter Story, if you want to wish list that on Steam, I believe that helps. We got 8 days. We just missed 2 of the actual definitions of what it was, but I don't know. It's kind of like the shadowy figure is kind of the same as an apparition. And person. But before that, tomorrow, I'm going to be giving blood. How about you? Going to be donating blood to the Iron Lung Blood Drive. Have you gone to ironlung.com/blood and signed up for an appointment to go get your blood drawn and given? Then do so. ironlung.com. Also, if you don't want to make Iron Lung Movies the #1 movie in America spot right now, and Australia, and New Zealand. Why don't you go check it out? There's still time to show Sam Raimi who's #1, even though we probably are going to lose it. Everyone's predicting it, but no one's predicted this. The sheer power of my obstinate nature. It is extremely obstinate, and it's extremely nature. I have no idea how I'm ever going to be able to be #1 again, but I'm #1 right now. We are #1. Right? We are #1. Anyway, so yes, there would be more for that. Check it out for those, and no spoilers. No spoilers. All right, no spoilers just yet. Let me load up another for you. I have another one that is supposedly kind of similar. I had to get it. I don't know how similar. It's kind of picture based. It's okay, yeah, I got it after this. Find it. I haven't loaded this one up yet, so I don't know if it's gonna be loud or something. So hold on to your ears. Jump scares and loud sounds. Hold on, I know you can't see anything. Bear with me. I'm being real streamer right now. I gotta go studio mode. Put the game captured properly. Go back in there. Okay. Oh, I can hear that. Bring that down. Bring that down preemptively. Okay, no head bob. Okay. So we're here and boom. This this is photonomy. Or wait, sorry, I gotta be access thing. This is photonomy. So you know when we're talking about photonomy here, you got your photonomalies, you got your ameliotos, you know. Yeah, it's the most pathetic skill that I've ever stood on and tried to defend. But I mean, I know it doesn't really matter, but it matters, right? I'm not crazy. This is weird. It feels wrong. Everything about it just screams wrong. Looking at a wall, talking to a wall, but I could be talking to her. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah. I'm talking into the video. I'm talking this way. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Okay, whatever. It's photonomy. Photonomy. It does seem obvious. And listen, you don't need to go calling out every streamer that has their webcam pointed the wrong way. That would be me. We're not here to be rude. We're being fair. Actually, I gotta say, compliments to you guys. There were a lot of posts from theaters that were saying that they were prepared for like a Minecraft movie level of chaos with kids coming in and just wrecking up the place with popcorn. I saw a lot of people, theater owners and theater workers, saying that you guys were being very polite. There are exceptions everywhere, but they were surprised that you guys were polite and well behaved and can get back to yourselves for the most part, barring a few exceptions. And I gotta say, that's really nice. Thank you for being a good representative of the human race. And it's just like putting your shopping cart away. That is just a test for if you should be allowed in society. And I appreciate you guys for rising to the challenge and just being nice for those lovely employees. So thank you so much for doing that. And by extension, I will do the opposite. Every time I go to the theater, I'll make up for all your good behavior, and I will be an example of what not to do. Every time I go to the theater, like rip up chairs and non-hedges, squeeze popcorn down the middle. But it's only the balance, because everything must be balanced. If you're going to be good, I got to be bad. Anyway, that's it. All right, let's play this game. They like. Turn on the fuse box in the back alley. Why did I do that? What? Why? Oh. It's off. What do you mean? Is it off? Shut up. What kind of horror? I would love someone to try to make a a flashlight like they exist in horror games, where they just don't, where light just stops. Where light just like, no, I'm tired. I don't want. Like, it doesn't make any sense. How do I get to the back alley? Never mind. Oh, yeah, no, I can't go through there. It's impossible. I don't want to stay that man. I don't like it. I turned my sensitivity down too low for once in my entire gaming career. Oh, man. That was horrible. I have this uncanny thing. I've never talked about it before. But I must have something really subconscious about people in places up above me. Because this happens so often in my life, and I don't know if you guys can relate. Say there was someone that was standing up there. I'm not a look up kind of guy unless I'm like, I wonder if the brick's gonna fall on my head. But there's so many times when I'm randomly riding in a car, not driving, thankfully, but riding in a car, and I'll just be like, I'm gonna look up to my right, and I'll just make eye contact with someone that's like on the fourth floor, like third window over. And it's just like, and I look straight there. And it scares me, but it must freak them out too, because it's like, how the fuck did I know they were there? And how, like, it happens all the time. And there must be okay, so it happens to you, right? Like this, so there must be something subconscious that does know when someone's looking at us, right? Right? It's weird, right? It's weird. There must be something in our head that knows when we're being watched, or when like in the corner of your vision, when something's like, no, that's a person. I don't even think about it. I'm not making an active choice to turn my head and look up there. It's kind of just like, I'm spacing out, and then all of a sudden I'll be looking at a person. Clean up before opening shop. What do you mean? Cars and the clean the stairs and the stains on the floor. Why there's so much stains, man? What's the problem? Yeah, why are there stains? When I was a kid, my dad never wanted me to go in this room. What could be inside? You mean you don't know? And you're an adult now? And you don't know? Alright. What's over there, cat? What's over there? I'll just cheat on it, put it down. No good, I guess. Alright, fine. Fine. Boom. Disgusting. Alright. You got back to my love. Great. Thanks for joining us. We are doing Australia and New Zealand. Thank you to all my support. I don't want anyone to ever think that I don't care about international fans. I do. It's hard when you live in just such a completely different part of the world and chained down to finishing up this movie. I want to travel. I want to I want to get out. I feel like it's been so cool stuff. I want to make YouTube videos. Like I want to. That's why I've been sleeping to streaming because like I don't even have the patience to record right now. I just kind of want to play it, hang out on YouTube and talk and just get excited about everything that's happening. Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna do great many things. I will. I will just play the future. Just like taking. Okay, open up the top. I've only been to Australia one time when we went on tour in Australia. And I did go to New Zealand, but honestly, I don't even remember any of it. When I got there, I had to consign my dad to the show. Hi. How you doing? Are you standing on your tippy toes? You seem like I want $1 million. I guess we're not even going to talk about it. All right. Okay. Why do I need to stand on the X? Hit it with broom. Yeah, I know with live stream glitch you can't insert yourself, but maybe we'll figure out a way, right? Maybe we'll figure out a way for him to. Oh, VTuber! We're not doing anything on it. Because we still couldn't edit it. We still couldn't edit it. All right. Trust me, man. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. There we go. All right. Looking handsome, man. Yeah, hold that pose. Can I crouch? Nope. Okay. All right, we're just going to stand straight like this. Good pose. Bam! Okay, we're done. Keep it. I'm home. Transfer photos to the computer. And we told him to get edit left. I don't think it's possible. I don't think. All right. Anyway, to the computer. If I was a real photographer, this would automatically be on the transfer. Yep. Okay. Photos. New. Okay, deleted. So it's not available in demo. Boom. All right. No editing needed on this one. Print as is. 3, please. Start. Did I even set the size? Oh! You get some bonus. Hey, first customer of the day gets bonus 2x3. What are they? Slums. What? Wait, how do I? But how do? Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Here you go, sir. Grab a flashlight. Thank you. Yes, he's happy. All right. Well, that was great. I don't know where the photonomy comes into play. Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you? I'm applying for a passport. Can you take a proper photo of it? I can try. All right. I'm going to be sitting. I can't do anything about that. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Perfect. What was I about? Oh, right. I forgot. Okay, so you said it needs to be. Oh. Ah, okay. All right. Well, Doesn't seem right. No, it feels all wrong. It's supposed to be just of your head. Bring up. Right there. Okay. Well, this is great. I am happy to serve. Yay. Print 5. It's a parallel. Go. Oh God. I didn't put over. It's fine. Here you go. Wham. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh. He didn't need him anyway. Bonk. Oh. Don't matter. It's all good. Must be that pesky fuse. Must be that pesky fuse. Must be that fuse. Darn fuse. Always going out like that. Must be the fuse. Gotta be the fuse box. Always going out like that. Darn fuse. So unreliable. Fuse. God, killing you. Get pruned. All right. I'll take it for you. Yeah, you go ahead. All right. Missing persons. Wham. Okie dokie then. Well done. Yes. You. Okay, print. Wow, that's big and also a lot. Can you pay for this? You pay. All right, hold on, I guess. He's not missing. We just found. No, I think he's still missing. Pretty sure, still missing. There he goes. Sir. Thanks. Good Lord. How many hundreds did you give me? Got radio here? Nope. No. I do not. Ooh, hi. What can I do for you? I'm releasing a new album. Take my photo while I pose for the album cover. You got it. Landscape. All right. Look cool. All right. You know what? I'm not with the question. What are you doing? Cut your nose. Cut your nose. I mean, you know, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's fine. How long can you hold that thing? All right, good enough. Okay, you're gonna love this one. It's gonna sell. Oh man, it's gonna sell so good. It's gonna sell so good. Yep. So winner. And go. I'm not out of paper. What do I do when I'm out of paper? Why am I so quiet? I'm not quiet. Am I quiet? Am I quiet? It's good for live compressors and the audio. Because usually if I'm doing a let's play, the audio is recorded like this, mostly raw, and then it's compressed and then it's excited and then it makes it sound much better than this. I don't sound that good in real life, so I have to fake it with audio effects and layers. What in the fuck? I need to get a photo. I need to get a photo. I don't know what happened to my ability to be a clown in this year. I need to get a... No, that's not right. I need to get a photo taken. No, that's not right either. I used to be able to do a clown impression, right? Right? Hey, I need to get a photo. No, that's not it. I need to get a photo. I can't fucking do it. What happened to me? Think crusty? I don't know. No, not crusty. That's all I'm trying to do. Well, I need to get a photo taken that I can use. That's fucking awful. I swear I used to be better. No, Pennywise isn't good. I'm trying to do it. Hey, kids, but I can't. I'm losing this, man. It's all gone to my head. Oh, man, I make one movie and I lose all my natural talents. They're all oozing out my ears. I can't do it. Chuckles. You say Chuckles like I know who that is. That's just a clown name. I'm not going to know who that is. Anyway. Okay, whatever. We're going to just... These guys trying. Okay, all right. Yep. All right, here we go. Must have been that breaker. Must have been that breaker. Must be the breaker. I'm not getting any better. Must have been the breaker. I can't do it. I changed. I know. Hey, did you see a clown? Did you see a clown or something? You alright? My friends at school claim I do not show up in photos. I need a photo as proof to them. Okay, let's do this. Show. If any of you walk like that, please record a video of yourself and send it here because I don't believe you. There's no way anyone walks like that anyway. That's impossible. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I gotta buy paper. Okay. What the hell? Hey, hold on a second. I know it's paranoid to close the door like that, but I just don't trust it. Ever. It's kind of like supermarket syndrome. Okay, here's print 4x6. 2 of these, go. Hold on. There you go. Let's apply the rest of this bullshit. Envelope, yes. Make sure what is that? Should be right with you. Right.
How was this verification? It was really what if they were given second chance too?
Wait. I almost had it. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Arnold number one! Arnold number one! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We love being number one in America, and even though tomorrow that will change, we still have Ireland number one in America, Australia, and New Zealand. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, cool. Oh, fucking, what the fucking, huh? How long were you standing there? Look at me. How are you doing? Oh, God, might actually go. Oh, my goodness. I found my new subject. Don't understand. Oh, my God. I miss my wife so much. I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, this is really going to do it for him. And you. Oh, man. Don't be so glum. We're going to get the flicks right out. Don't you worry about that. No pink. Well. Damn it. All right. Okay. Photo. What?
Magic methods. Life will be perfect for sticking inside its neck. Hopefully, person.
Okay. I see two paths. I acknowledge that there is a woman behind him and in the photo, even though this is clearly his wife, and that might lead to them being reunited. But maybe it's not a good thing to openly acknowledge the woman that is climbing on the ceiling and crawling around the doorway. Maybe ignoring it, the second path, might be a deterrent to having my intestines decorating the lighting fixtures all over the ceiling. All right, Elsa. Hey, there's a lady behind you. Saying things out loud can be a problem for some people. Yeah, well, they can get over it. Oh, back to my computer. I should go some shop and get some sleep. Yeah. Just good. You know, this is the match made in hell. Well, I gotta take the trash out. I can't go to bed right now. I might as well leave the door open. Like, y'all. Watch out. You better turn out the light and take all the day. No. Don't know why you in my bedroom, but it don't matter. Take a look. Oh. Under my bed? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. I don't think it is. Why did I turn the lights? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? La la la, we're open for business. What's in the door? Hey, Iron Lung. You ever heard of it? Wait. No. Don't ask questions. Just listen. I know what you saw last night. The previous owner, your father, looked at us. Now it's your turn. Take this key and this film roll. I'll be back to collect the print yourselves. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone. We'll be together soon. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Key? You said key? I have key. Wow. I don't fucking need to be there. There's no world where I actually need to be there. Hi, I'm never going in that room behind you. Don't hunch your shoulder. I need to remove my ID. Can you take a photo of the correct side? Of course I can. And of course I will. Of course. Of course. No, I'm not going. I'm not gonna go in that room. I'm not going. There's just not. Okay. Okay. Sure. No, I wasn't aiming for his crotch. I was just trying to get him fully in the picture so that he can beautiful. What do you want with this portrait? Okay. 2 by 3, 6 of them. You got it. Okay. You're gonna love it. It's not the worst angle. Hey, it's not my fault. I can't crouch. How would you get all kinds of dynamic angles? I'm a #1 film director now. You know what that's going to do to my head? You know where that's going to put me? You, me. Oh, I'm sorry. How many? I know my angles. How many #1 movies in America have you directed? Oh, because I have 1. Nothing. Got 0, you got 1. So I may only be 1 away from you, but I'm #1. So you're 1 away from getting to me, and I know you can get that at any moment, but I'm 1, you're not. I'm 1. Ow. There you go. Sorry, I was having a moment there, buddy. Pal, love you. Bye. That's it. Yeah, that's right. Mr. Director to you. Mr. Director to you. That's right. I'll also accept Senior Director, Monsieur Director, and whatever the German equivalent of that would be. No, I'm not going to go in that room by me. No one walks like that. I took some photos for a media planner. Can you develop them? No. No, I can't. I don't do that. I don't provide that service. No, I don't. I don't have a developing thing. I do digital only. You can leave now. What is that? What are you doing? What is that? Interact with the cutting station until the film roll is used up. It produces photos in a negative form, place the negative photos in the developer stop that and digital solution and then wait for the process to finish. You know what's funny? In like high school, they offered a photography class. I I know now, but I didn't know how to get into that class, right? I didn't know that when they gave me the thing to pick my classes, that I actually could pick my classes. I didn't think about it very much because I was an idiot, right? So I never got to take all these fun Also, I was in band, so band took up a huge portion already. So it's like any kind of extracurricular activity was just taken up by band. And not that that's, I get better than red in this way. What's that about? What are you about? Oh, fuck you. Cutting station, sure. Am I supposed to use the tongs or something? I don't know. 10 seconds. Okay. Is it more than one end? No, it's not. I don't know about it. So. Oh god. No, what the ah. Oh my god. Nice. Enough. Perfect in every way. Okay, good. So good. Oh, that I got so bad. There we go. So good. For me, great. Yeah, I was a band kid. I played trumpet. It was very fun. Gotta got stuff in that fifth. This is just fun. I don't need to do anything with it, right? Didn't hang with it. It's fun. Is this done? We're just going. Let's go up. No. What? Oh, frick. I'm very stupid. Okay, hold on. Cow. Staying a while. All right. Okay. This one though. This is the weird one. Great. Good. I thought I could open the door. Nah, I won't. Right? That's fine. Weepy. Here you go. I was gotta do an envelope. I forgot about that. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'll be right with you. Let's just do this right now because I'm here. Get all the weirdness done out of the way and I'll get out of here and I'll have to. I'm shining the flashlight. No, that's not it at all. No, that's not what I'm doing. Wait. That's don't be ridiculous. No, is this how long it takes in real photography? I'm gonna go yes. I'm gonna go absolutely yes. Yeah. Can you believe that they used to have, like, well, I mean, they still do. I don't want to do it, but they still have entire processes for doing film movies, right? So IMAX is kind of the last hurrah of film, and I respect it, but I don't ever want to do it. I don't ever want to shoot something on IMAX film. IMAX the screen, sure, fine. Film, it's too much pressure. I wouldn't want to ever do that. I'm not saying it looks bad. It looks great. It's so cumbersome and it's so hard to do and it's so expensive and it's just like, I'd break it. I'd break it in a heartbeat. Okay, it's top secret. And this is okay. I can't get these mixed up because one's the top secret one and the other is for her favorite party. I not get them mixed up. Okay, here you go. That took a while. Here you are. Thank you for your patience. It'll take a while, but it's fun. He's got out of Iron Lung. Welcome back. Welcome back from the bloat. What camera talk? I dropped the broom. Oh yeah. What do I need it? Am I gonna need the broom? Not the support for. Oh, I need the broom. Fine. I got the broom. Makes sense. Oh my god, I didn't know it was a cool guy. Don't mind your shoulders. The photos I take of myself look terrible. You can take a good one. A lot of confidence. I would say yes, absolutely. So, how are you doing? Huh. Wow. I didn't know you were such a cool guy. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. You know what? Actually, looks like the floating. It looks like the floating. I'll Photoshop this so you can not see me floating. Alright, cool. What? Did I not get it? So, I'll know it in a second, sir. God, he's such a cool guy. Okay, we're going to delete that one. We're going to print it 3x4 and 5 of them. Thank you for your patience. You gonna do something? You didn't like jump on me or something? Is this the top secret one? Okay. All right, bye. Oh, cool guy. The plain organs. That's what. Oh darn, that pesky fuse. Oh, that fuse. Always going out. Nothing I need to worry about. The dark fish can be afraid of me. I didn't see anything. I don't see anything. Really weird how much I don't see. I should have my camera. Why don't I have my camera on? Hey, can you wait for me to get my camera? See, that's good consoles. I wish I could do that. That's great. Oh. Hi. I wasn't judging you, sir. I swear I was not judging you, so you don't need to look so I'm just, it's not my place. I'm a photographer. I was just trying to find your best angle. Don't you worry about it. You kind of go, hey, well, I'll be right back, sir. I'm gonna do something here. You still there? Damn. Okay. All right, anyway, yeah. Listen, kid, they say I needs to put a profile on that Zuck book saying, take one for me. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna question anything. He's perfectly valid. I'm perfectly fine. What's wrong with it? Do what you want. You look great. And you know what? I'm going to charge you normal price for this. All right. Just one, making my life easy. Whoa. Hey, there you go. I don't want to make money over here. Am I actually getting any money? How you doing? You good? Great. Yeah. So now it's so good. Yeah. That's good. Hi. I'm not too sure. I'm a journalist. I have some news focus and you can develop without doing anything. Please help me and do not call the police. Oh, I can set it as my wallpaper? Oh, can I? Oh. Set. Oh. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, yeah, don't call the police. You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Who the hell? You sassy. Stop that. I don't know if there's a thing if I have it too long in one of those that it's actually going to be mad at me or anything like that. I don't think so. Don't think so. I don't know why he said don't. It don't seem that strange. I think so. Don't call the police. It's fine, I think. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! That's a change. Alright. You might look like, oh. He's just been standing in the dark. He's been standing in the dark. Alright. You do whatever you want, man. There you go. I'm not gonna call the police. Okay. Thank you, everybody that's back from Iron Lung. We're just playing random horror games while we sell. I don't know how to celebrate being the #1 movie right now. Yeah, the #1 movie this hour. But I got a good feeling about it. Close the door. You know, oh shit, shouldn't I? Oh, hi. Alright. Dear, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me? Well, I suppose I can. I'll try. Just don't do anything crazy or scary. Okay, thank you for that. Usually people have done a lot of crazy and or scary things when they approach me. That it started. I'm very crazy when it started. That. Hi. I'm good. Thanks. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, I saw something. You give us our photos. Us? Give us? I know that sounds familiar. Color photos. You got it. There you go. Have a good day. Make some money for real. Nothing to worry about here. You think you know people. Man, if that ain't relatable, I don't know what is. Stop telling them you're seeing things. Why? I'm just making conversation. Why? What's going on? You think I should stop the only one thing that's looking at me? What is it? Well, that's just nice. Yeah, weird. I got no more customers. Oh, good. That's nice. So is there something I'm supposed to do? Am I done for the night? Are we done? Are we done? I guess I'm done. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, go to sleep. I didn't see anything about going to sleep. I didn't think. Yeah, I can get a softbox in the background now. Yeah, that'd be cool. Right? What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh God, it's professional real quick. All right, we're gonna close up shop. Close. Good. Yes, that's what happened. That's actually it. You're watching me sleep. Wow, what a dear. Good thing that pesky view is as problematic as it has been. Open for business. Oh, hey, I got your secret photos right here, my friend. Right. I should have given this to the news guys. It's not bad. Just trial run. We'll be working together a lot more until we meet again at another time. Oh. But I just got all my professional equipment. What the hell? What the hell? Who does that? Who just shoots a dude? 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 Alright, I don't mean to say words anymore. Alright. Okay. So, before we move on to anything else, thank you everybody so much. When I'm shouting from the rooftops that Iron Lung being number one, you know, it's very cool for me. It's not the most important thing in the world, though. It's a huge accomplishment, and it makes things very. It's noticed by the industry, right? I don't really care one way or another, but it matters to that degree. So when I shout about it, it's not because I'm actually so. It's fun. It's cool to see, and it's cool to see how things have come so far. And I'm not gonna lie, this morning I was running like victory laps, like, oh. But also in the long run, I'm just glad it's out. I never expected it to do anything like this. I never expected someone to see it. I'm gonna give the crew the biggest bonus. I'm so excited. I want to always bring it back to being how grateful I am to even get a chance to do any of this at all. I think that it's just so heartwarming to see all this come together in this way and all the hard work that has been put in, not just by me, but by everyone, and the long process that it was. I've talked about it in interviews now, and especially just like the amount of other things that were happening at the same time, or the things that were getting in the way. And there's a whole slew of reasons for that, but just, yeah, thank you everyone so much for, I don't know, believing in me and believing in the project. I am beyond inspired to make more things. I just, I just can't wait. I think that there is a lot of groundwork that I'm going to try to lay to make the process easier. Maybe not easier, but smoother. I think there was a lot of bumps in the road for this one. And no one's fault. It's just the way it is. But I think the way can be better. And I think that right now I have the opportunity and maybe the resources to be able to improve on it as a whole and come up with a better way. And even if I can, at least I try, but I usually just kind of persevere until something happens. So, yeah, it's been pretty cool. And, yeah, it's fun. Director's cut. Well, that was the director's cut, because as the director, I'm also the editor. So I edited that down. But I would love to talk in depth about my editing decisions and go through the timeline with you guys at some point. I know that'd probably be a more boring kind of thing, but at the same time, it's something. It's part of the process, right? It's part of all of it. The part that I didn't do is the sound mix. So I was at the sound session, but most of the sound mixing itself was done by Brad. So all the music sounds are going all over the place. There was obviously some mutual decisions in there. But there's there's a lot of inefficiency, I think, not in Brad's fault. It's like the way it's so funny. I was in a Q&A when I was in the Regal Q&A for one of the earlier screenings this week. There was and of course it came up. They talked about something about the technology process of it, and I started getting on the side tangents about how Adobe is a big steaming pile of horse shit, and DaVinci Resolve is so much better. It's so much better in every way. And what I think I might have mentioned, I literally have been doing Premiere for like the past 10 years, and then I switched to DaVinci for this project. So I not only jumped into it, but I learned into it. But the problem is, on the sound mix, they sometimes use Pro Tools, or all the time use Pro Tools. Pro Tools is also a giant bag of horse shit. I'm sorry to everyone that uses Pro Tools. That shit crashed so much. Every day, multiple times a day, crash. And I'm not saying crash something, but man, we were in the most professional sound environment you could possibly make. Crash. Oh no, I can't take this plugin because it's from 2025. We can only take plugins from 2014. That's the only time it actually worked. Crash. And get an AF. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, your software's so not our beautiful Pro Tools. Pro Tools sucks. It just does. So I'm crash. Look, I got a lot of opinions. I'm about to start swinging them. I mean, I've never been one to be too skittish about forming an opinion and slinging it all over the place. But I like to only form those opinions once I have faced down the absolute sewer pipe of terrible that it is, and it's just fucking awful. Fucking gross. It happens. Well, yeah. Anyway. Anything in the process starts with an A. You got your Adobe, you got Avid, you got an AAF. It's awful. All awful. Except those things that start with an A that are great. Obviously, not fucking Studios. FL Studio the ghost. I don't know about that. I've never used it before. So I wouldn't know. But if it doesn't crash, hey, that's a step in the right direction. Yeah, I actually didn't realize how long I've been streaming for, so I'm going to leave it here. I know I only got to 2 games, but those 2 I expected these games to be like 15 minutes apiece. That was 2 hours, kind of fun games. So I'm really into those. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for making Iron Lung the #1 movie in America, Australia, and New Zealand. I don't know about Canada, the UK, and the countries in Europe. I don't know. Well, I'm not. I get those numbers when you do, so I don't know. But we'll see. But thank you. It has been such a fun weekend. I've had the biggest. I mean, you see it in the street. I just have the biggest smile on my face the entire time. I've been having a blast. I can have free time. I can get back into YouTube. I can just do a stream every once in a while. It's fucking awesome. I love everything that's happening about everything except everything that's terrible in the world. That is also something I want to acknowledge, get back to. But as far as where we are right now with this movie, that's the most I can say from right now. And it's been just such a treat. It's been so nice. The catharsis of it and everything has just been beautiful. Hey, at least we beat Melania. We can rest assured we have stomped down Melania back in our woods. It's me and Sam Raimi working together on this one. My God, it's good. Talking about 40 scene crazy. All right, have a good one. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Love you. And I'll miss you. You told me. I don't know how to end it. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Thank you. As always. I'll see you. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Hello, everybody. My name is Marco. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Fast Favors and Peace. I am finally back from an extended vacation in the world of purgatory, where I have not been able to do absolutely anything for a very long time except work on the thing that you already know about, which I'm not going to get into. But I'm going to talk about it. Like to watch these from the future. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on. We're going to be playing through Fazbear Nights. If you remember, I played it about. It's a free roam Five Nights at Freddy's game. It's pretty fun. Really interesting. And I think it offers me a nice balance of time to talk and also time to think. Yes, it's me. I'm back. Right place. How I be doing? I be doing good. I finally got a little bit of a day off. Travel. But I'm finally back, and I am getting this and normal videos once more. That's what we're doing so far. I mean, if you saw the trailer, you probably wow. And that's what I had to work pretty much. Like the new trailer. What's the next trailer? I just put out one trailer. You can enjoy it a little bit. You can let it soak in a little bit. You let it soak just a little bit, and you're already like, oh, where's the next trailer? Anyway, what I'm doing today is I'm catching you up on a lot of things. I'm going to talk about another movie. It's been asking about us for a while now, and I intend to provide some answers about that, but I am going to wait until and know this is stuff. Straight up, so that you know. Before I do that, we're going to let more people get in here, and you're going to tell me because I got the link audio set up. Voice coming in clean. Is that too loud? Is that too loud? Getting better. It feels fine. It's good. Everything's good. It's all good. My voice is good. Levels are balanced. Actually, professional spirit. Okay. Be quiet. Turn up your volume. Yeah, have a volume. I don't want to set if everything's balanced. Then that's what you. It's good. As soon as I get into it, suddenly it's going to be louder noises, and I'm going to die, and everyone's going to be mad, their ears will explode, and I'm not going to be able to do that. So if you remember this one, I think I've continued, so it should be a bit more aggressive than soon. I still should die off. This is a fear. Is it fear of this? Well, that's, I guess that's a little better. So I know I can't be wandering. But come on. Is this better? This is just right. There was no other option. Right and right. So this is the place. Nope. Oh, here, right. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh, I forgot that they're going to be active a lot earlier. Oh, no, wait. All right, well, that went about as well as I expected. But that was as bright as it gets. That's on bright. Let's try that again. Let's see if I can actually get. I could have sworn I went the way that I went before. This is how I was right. Very least I can. A lot of save. Right. Okay. So anyway, yeah, if it's a little fuzzy, turn up the quality of your stream. You can do that manually. But while I'm here, the one thing I want to meet others. Tell the truth, then.
I have to tell you.
No. One. No. From all the streams. Absolutely true. But one thing I wanted to talk about, other than all the other things, I'll probably talk about it in detail with the screens, but I did want to talk about the Bible. Like them and it's kind of in a thing where I was hoping that it was some schedules aligning, but I want to say straight up, any bullshit. No, that's crushing. No, that's disappointing. No, there's a lot of people that really were hoping that would be the case. But I wanted to say unequivocally that unfortunately I'm not. And I'll explain why. I'll explain. Actually, everyone freak out. Get your freakouts out of the way. Get it all out now. Go, panic, scream at the top of your lungs. Gush. Come on. It's okay. Why would you do that? I will explain that. And it is not anything malicious. It is not anything being snubbed. It is not anything like that. I don't want anyone to think that. It is simply a matter.
You might want to change the combination of the same clothes as
Alright, so it's not anything like that. It was supposed to happen. Let's get this straight. It was supposed to happen. There was like time that it was supposed to occur, and unfortunately, and I saw this coming a while away, but unfortunately, Five Nights at Freddy's movie and my movie, Iron Lung, were being filmed at the exact same time. And this was not like anything other than it just so happened to be a conflict of schedule. Now, despite that, I was trying to make it work. I was trying to make it work because I was supposed to be out there for 2 days, supposed to film with them, supposed to be in the movie. But unfortunately, it was one of those things where I needed every second that I had to make my movie what it needed to be. And unfortunately, even though the timing was like maybe going to line, it was one of those things where I had to make it work. Because I wouldn't expect them to compromise for the project. And just in the same way, I wouldn't expect them to compromise me. I wouldn't hope that they would expect me to compromise my movie with them. So it was one of those situations that was there because there was just so many things that I had to do, trying out those very short term, right back. It was just like those were 2 days. It was 2 days, like if there was no issues with like being away from them trapped. It could have been another day that was there. And it was like I couldn't use 2 days, let alone. So, unfortunately, I am not in the budget. Die because I was not watching my power. Just what I deserve. But, well, I'm not going to make it. But that's the thing, though. That's the thing. It was, no, it wasn't a matter of pay. It wasn't a matter of pay. I don't think I would pay. It was just not a thing that was ever. I wanted to get it. It was simply a matter of schedule. And the reason that I was trying to, like, boy about it is because I was hoping it was going to be a situation where I'm good. No, I can't talk about what I would have done. I can't talk about any of this because I still obviously hasn't come out. But I did want to say that there's no animosity of Scott, anything like that. Everyone was trying their best to make it, but it just didn't. It just didn't. And the thing is, I had to prioritize my movie. I had to. It was just, well, there was just so much that had to be done at the time. And for Iron Lung to be what it is to be, I had to do everything into that project. And so, unfortunately, yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight this. That doesn't mean that I don't support it. That doesn't mean that I don't, I'm not cheering for it. But it's one of those things where it's like, I mentioned this like way back when this conversation first happening, like about this time last year. I was telling them that like, hey, this is really cool. I would love to make this work. But I am filming a project at this exact window, and I don't know, and this may put it in, I don't know if they understood the level of production that I was doing. Like that's, and I'm not saying that they should have. Like, how dare they not know what I'm doing? It's one of those situations where how could they? Because obviously, I guess I am a YouTuber. What am I really doing? But in reality, like I have a high expectation. I think that space, ice, and the various other parts. I pride myself in the quality of it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I can't expect them to really acknowledge what that's going to be, because in any other circumstance, like, yeah, I would bend over backwards. Like, anyone would bend over backwards to be in our movie, but it's also just like, really, making a movie by movie, that's just it. Making a movie too. And if you have seen the trailer for our movie, this is
Well, you will see that I am holding myself to a very high standard. It's one of the things where it's scheduled. And the alternatives for making it work were what I wanted them to be. You know what I mean? It was just like the compromise was too much. It was an excellent trailer. Thank you. I know there was a lot of people that saw the Iron Man trailer that was just like, oh man, it didn't tell me anything. But here's what I don't. I don't like trailers that spoil everything. I don't like trailers that spoil the whole movie. I don't think that's a good way to hype it. I think that's a good way to ruin everything that you're trying to build. You spend all this time trying to craft the narrative and trying to craft the story. You're going to put out a trailer that basically tells you the entire movie. It's okay. Oh. Hi. Okay, sorry, I'll connect that thought in just a moment. I have to concentrate a little bit. Oh my critical fuck. What? What was that? Okay, just like that. Don't know what that was about. Okay. Until I get eyes on Bonnie and Freddy, I'm not building. I know that I'm wasting power, I know that, but well. What? Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the doors closed. Oh dear. Okay, so this camera, I'm trying to get the now. Oh, there's Bonnie. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, that's not near. Oh no, that's not nearly enough time and or power. Oh, I do. Oh no. Oh God. Oh my God. No, what happened? I can't see anything. Anyway, yeah. So what was I saying? I was saying, yeah. So the trailer is yeah. Check it out. Yeah. I hate So, with this one, it actually does tell a lot. So, I got no sense in it. Yes. What's Iron's about? I mean, it's like but ocean of blood, horrible nightmares. This Bonnie's always slow. But obviously the main big thing, I was so busy working on our phone. We're not making them into a it's okay for me to say this because Scott himself asked me to say something. Like, I wanted it to not be like a huge surprise. And really expecting it. Try to make it work. He sips so fast. Not on the clock. Right now, I'm trying. I don't know if that means I can.
Come on. Here you go.
Better. It really is just having both closed down. Wow. Oh, you like the trailer for Iron Man? Okay. I'll say no now. Oh, oh. Awesome. Fake. Case. We went to the real place. Got me. Last video of the post got me. Oh. Oh, there's Freddy. Oh, he was open. Okay, that's good. Okay, Freddy and Bonnie. Wow! Holy crap!
guys saw that, right? I thought he was running the other way. Oh, got it! Oh, frick. Where you going? It's all good. Playing the game. Ooh! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah! Oh, good. All right. It's another night 3. It's night 3. There's only night 3. All right. Yeah. By the way, pretty sure, and I think the trailer, you guys might agree, I'm pretty sure I'm going to set the world record for this thing. Just, I got a funny feeling. I got a that we might set the record. I think that you would all like that. Siren could be R-rated. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We'll go over my way. Oh, he's quicker. Oh, he's fast.
No.
Yeah, so I know what Google says the record for the most amount of blood at 50,000 gallons. And I'm saying to you, straight up, I'm aware of that number, and I still think we have the record. And our blood isn't red water. Oh my God. So, take that for what you will. On that. I not only have the numbers, I have all the money. I have everything. And also, I still
There's all the stuff. How do you know? This morning? No, MJ.
I wasn't worried about making dinner. That's why I was like, I'm taking that.
I gave you the bigger pieces of ribs because I want more salad than and then I gave you the bigger pieces. No, I said shish.
Chicken shish.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one.
I'm probably gonna die. Bear with you. This one is fat. I wish you had a little like
corn again.
that way.
Let me eat. Stop.
This way.
The water's a little fresh.
Oh, you didn't notice I was awake?
She's like, Dad.
She's like, Dad? What tasty food?
If you go away and give Daddy love, she will get the rest of my hot dog. Go give Daddy love.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Is that a bunch of subscriptions that I see on my screen?
Uh-huh.
Did someone send a bunch of fake subs again for the third time this week? Someone's been coming in my chat and sending over 300 subscribers and then they disappear after fucking 2 minutes.
Some random put a.
I'm really getting sick and tired of it because it's docking all my views and docking all my shit.
Some person tried to join a comment. I didn't show it or anything. I'm like, even though he's not awake, I keep control of his channel to either respect his channel or get out.
Yeah, what you don't realize is if you go and check my mods, people Conan and Tank are always in my chat. So be careful what you do. I have people watching everything.
I don't know what that was.
I don't trust anybody.
What do you mean be careful what? What do you think we're doing?
No, just in case you ever tried to. No, those are real subs.
You can crank power in this game? How?
6, 7. I think that's the motherfucker I killed earlier. I think that's the dude I killed in Red earlier. Fucking Hector.
Oh!
Leading up to the release of the movie, and we try to raise the amount of blood donated that we used in the movie. Like the amount of fake blood I'll give you guys.
Okay.
Rick. I don't know. But wouldn't that be cool if we did like a nationwide blood drive and tried to rather not old. That'd be pretty cool, right? That'd be pretty cool. I haven't donated blood in a bit. I went to the donut. I got my gallon here. I've donated gallons. It's okay if you can't donate it, that's fine. They'll plug in them. Alright, donate blood. Wouldn't that be awesome? It's like right before the movie shows, dude, there's a blood donation truck outside. You do that, and then you go in the movie and you pass out mid-theater, and then I can say, like, oh man, my movie made so many people pass out. It was so weird. It's actually that traumatized. I don't know how that would happen. It's like, remembering kicking around it. Amongst all the deaths. Most deathly smile. I don't know if turning off the things. Suppose it's some of the same thing. Yeah, I can't say anything to police state. Just I can't say anything.
Thank you, Mom. Oh, my shoulder. Did you hear that?
I'm not trying to be.
Oh.
It's like but once I know details, I will share them as much as I can.
Yeah, it was 6 o'clock. I thought it would have been 5. It felt like 5.
Oh.
Anyone in the Discord /? I love how Alex Blux is like, yo, sup? And then Hector Lopez is like 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", said it a bunch of fucking times. And then someone later on said, hop off the 6'7", God, people. Ah! I only slept for fucking.
We're just joining the morning of getting this. I'm not joking about it. I'm not like I am not.
At 9, 10 in the morning?
No, this is
So I was fixing my channel and everything? Do you not notice? Look. Look.
It is unfortunate because I had
Look. No more fucking scenes that I'm not using. Or sources that I'm not using. Huh?
Your phone was off. Like on the whole, like was it on the hand cam?
Huh?
Yeah. So I had to open up your phone and put it on the hand cam.
At the exact same time they were filming.
I had it on the hand cam when it went to sleep.
No, it was not on the hand cam when I woke up.
Now you got me confused.
Don't believe you can go back to the street.
Probably 3 days out of my own films. And my film says
You can't have these sketchy.
Huh?
You can't have these sketchy.
Ribs?
Yeah.
Cool. Just in case there's little bones, she can choke on them. So it can kill her.
Sorry, MJ.
You can break up little pieces and give her little pieces, but you have to make sure there's no bones in it.
I already gave her that.
Yeah. Because I don't want to risk it, you know. And that's not a dirty comment. I'm gonna allow them to keep their comments in. They're just telling people to stop saying 6'7". That's all it is.
I was really tired when I woke up.
I haven't even checked my stats yet.
No, but your phone was blowing up.
Holy shit, 23 views on this stream alone? That's pretty fucking good.
Not Riverdale.
Oh, I'm still gonna die because I don't have
Hey, I got comments again.
I keep doing that. I can't leave it closed. What I have to do is I have to figure out. I have to figure out.
I didn't even care about the views. I was like, comments first. Comments are more important than the views first. God damn, 7,000 views in 1 hour?
That life timing was not. The timing of my life was not.
Yeah, my channel is finally turning around. Because look, it was like 1, 4, 1, 5, 0, 4, 1, 7. And now it's like 100, 300, 600, 1,000. I was wondering what the fuck was going on with my shit, because I was trying to give you guys good content. But like, how am I supposed to give you guys good content if YouTube isn't pushing it out to you guys? It was literally depriving you of your guy, of the amazing fucking content that I was putting out for everybody. Oh god, people are starting to get back into the DIY fucking areas. It's starting all over again, babe. Did you hear me? People are starting to do DIYs again.
Take a sip while I have to go to the store.
Sorry if I just squirted you with my lip.
Okay. I squirted on you last night.
Yeah, payback's a bitch, eh? Ah, fuck. Oh, my shit's working, right? Yes, yes it is. Fuck yeah! Because last night my The buttons weren't working properly. I don't know why. But my scene changes weren't working, and they were mixing with other ones, and I was like, what the fuck is going on with my OBS? So I go to press one button, and then it'd start off on a different scene, and then it'd switch over to my scene. And I'm like, no. You're just supposed to go to the scene. Stop playing my fucking outro and intro music. Go to the scene. I just want you to do the things. Why? Why is it doing me like that? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. One bit. But everybody in chat, drop an exclamation mark 420 if you're smoking with me. Cheers, everybody in chat. I think that was the best morning talk I've had yet in a while. Whoo! Alright, everybody. As always, if y'all enjoyed, I'm gonna restart the stream really quick. Slash that like button, like and subscribe button in half. Turn on notifications down below, and don't forget to stay lit to legit. And I'll see everybody in the next stream in a minute. Slasher out.
So say my name. What's my name?